think we're live.
What's the link to the oh, there it is.
I'm about to post a link to the YouTube or to the live stream in a moment.
Okay, it looks like audio's working.
You can hear yourself all right? That's good.
Yeah, it's kind of trippy hearing myself, to be honest.
Yeah. Here. So we're you said you have something be at 12:30, so the way I'm thinking we're going to do this is we're just going to run through the round 1 bracket. Then we might jump to your round 2 before going through losers and, well, it depends if you win or not. We'll see.
Okay.
Howdy, Foxy.
Hi.
So, looking at the bracket here, we're actually going to start this with you, Foxy, versus Carbo right away on game 1. So, we'll get this starting here. Let's get this whole thing started. So, I don't know if Carbo's online right now, so we might actually go back to him. King, you said you want to go first, didn't you, or?
Sure, if Pyros is here.
Yeah, let's get you versus Pyrus going first. Actually, he's not available right now. Who the hell is available that we can do right now? Mars versus Drupal. I don't think there's any reason we can't do that. Hey, Carbo. Oh, Carbo, you are on. No, we're doing... Carbo, you're up versus Foxy first. We're doing this in order. Here, you want to get in the lobby? Please, no. Carbo, you be fine. Unless Foxy wins, in which case you're not fine. Pyros, do this. Win the game. Once we get the game going, I am going to move some of us over to a different channel. Just so we can, it's just kind of awkward having the players commentate while the game's going. Yeah. Like I was saying, this bracket is stacked. Like, I think, like, as far as, like, the amount of different people I can actually see winning this tournament, this is, like, the most diverse I think it's ever really been. There are just so many, with what the rules set in with this tournament, with all unique units. We're very much out of, like, our depths here. Most of us are anyways, with what kind of units we're allowed to bring in. It'll be fun time. Like, yeah.
Yes, that is correct. Throne is considered ranged, right?
Which one is?
Like thrown weapons?
Or
are they their
category? Okay, so we consider thrown, so like thrown axes and guns are considered separate from ranged. So you can have your mortar and a thrown object on the team if you'd like.
Okay.
Carbo, where are you? We need to get in the lobby. You haven't had breakfast? We'll have breakfast after your first set. You know the tournament was starting now, man. Well, then who the fuck's going to the first set? Who's Mara's first? Mara's first Drupal? Okay. Because no one else wants to play right now, I guess we'll do Mara's first.
I'm back.
You're back? Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm dead.
Heh.
Hi. Do
How's
we
it
want to
going?
go first? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm down to have you go first.
Sure.
Everyone else is eating breakfast right now, so you're the only two that are like, hey, I'm here right now, so we're doing yours first. We need to get this
Oh.
going right away, though. I want to make sure games are happening. We are at the start time of the tournament. Fun times. Where is Mars not online, or do I just not have her friended on Steam? Thought I had her friended on Steam.
Oh, I don't think Mars is coming in the call, by the way.
That's alright.
Yeah.
They said they're not here, but they're here, but not in VC until they're needed.
Yeah. It's totally, you're being in VC is not at all a requirement for this.
Fuck. This sucks, by the way, me being against Morris in the first turn.
Yeah, it just ended up working out that way.
It fucking sucks. Not just because I think he's really good, but because we practiced against each other. This was not the plan.
I don't think I've seen him play yet.
Maris?
Yeah.
Alright, Paris has been saying some stuff in the YouTube chat. Lane, no title says tournament 3. Oh, you're right. I need to update the title of the stream.
I'm gonna have to. I swear, I'm gonna have to change up my team a bit against what I expect Morris to bring. It's gonna be scary. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Oh yeah, wait. Creeper, do all of their voices register on your stream? Oh yeah.
I think they should.
Let me check that.
Yeah, I did soft check earlier and I thought I heard people speaking. Just be clear.
It does work.
Yeah, okay, good. Because that was a mistake I made in the draft tournament and I was very upset about that. For any YouTube audience out there, or anyone peeking at our tournaments at a later day, I just want to mention while we get the games going, hey, we do have a link to our Discord channel in the description. By all means, go ahead and join. That's where all tournaments are hosted from. So if you would like to participate in one in the future, just learn more about it, whatever, everything about tournaments, want to know more information, all that, it's in the Discord in the description below. I highly invite anyone who is not currently in that to join it. This is going to be, for anyone unaware of the format, it is no cupcakes, no cancer sticks, and no unicorns, because those units were pretty squarely tuned as over good. So those but uniquely this time is unique unit tournament. What was that you were about to say?
I said, do people know what cancer sticks are?
If they've seen the items before, they know what they are. All right, Drupal, whenever you're ready to join, we need to get this
Yeah,
game
someone
going.
joined.
You missed the part where people can only use one unit uniquely.
Oh, so unique units. Yeah, I'll touch more on that. So that means you can't have more than like 2 wraiths on a team, or the very popular pixie bullet teams with 2 sets of pixies and 2 sets of kobolds. That's not possible. Zombie mortars last turn ran out wild. Can't run that. Can't run multiple sets of zombies. Can't run multiple mortars and all that. You may be thinking, well, what about humans? Because there's a lot of different customizability with humans. How is that split up? So humans, we split up 3 ways. We have melee human, ranged humans, and then like throwing axes and guns is a third one. So you can have 3 humans, just one in each of those 3 different categories. Looks like our player's finally in the lobby. I'm sorry for you all in the voice channel and Discord. You're going to be, if you're watching through the YouTube stream, it's all going to be a delay on you. So apologize ahead in advance. You're probably going to hear me saying some stuff about how they're playing, and yeah, sorry about being ahead of you guys.
Should we all
You're
just
not
go to
able
a
to
different
stream
channel?
on Discord?
What was that?
I'm not able to stream on Discord.
Nah, I can't because I'm streaming to YouTube. It's too much to do with both Discord and YouTube.
If you let me join and spectate, I can stream it.
It's a private lobby. There's no way to invite someone to a second spectator in a private lobby, unfortunately.
Sad.
Alright.
Is it best of 3? I forgot.
It is a best of 3. Now that we got the game starting up on now, I'm going to move to the tournament stream 1. Which of you would like to join VC? Just let me know and I'll move y'all over.
Bring me into it, because like
Well, yeah, you're getting in regardless, Mr. Something. But anyone else want to join? Otherwise, you're just going to have to go through the stream.
I'll join.
You'll join? Alright.
Although I think I can move myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think me and
both of you have.
me and Cake Holder just can go in there.
Yeah. So I'm going to move over. If anyone else wants to join over, just say something like voice channel and say, hey, move me over, and we'll bring you in. All right.
This match is going to be like in a very interesting position.
Let's talk about this team time that got it going. So, yeah, Maris and talking about getting matched up with Drupal, because these 2 players did comment on how they played against each other a lot. Yeah, Maris and Drupal were ranked 4 and 5 right next to each other, like seeding wise, just performance wise. So just like it was a debate between Drupal and Maris, which is better. It's probably honestly Maris, but regardless of where that ranking goes, these 2 are bound to face each other round 1. So just kind of luck of the draw there. Very similar teams. One thing I do want to say about these, like in our practice games we've done, we found that mortars are super good at this tournament. They just do so much they're like a mini unicorn, really. They do so much damage. They force their opponent to come to you. I imagine we're going to see so many unicorn teams this tournament. Also, I noticed Pyros commented in the chat, yes, there are a mascot on both teams here. Mascots are one of those units I don't think are as good as some of the others, but hey, you know what? There's a lot of justification for a mascot this tournament, because think about it. You're only down to 1 unit, so like a unit like a mortar that gets really well buffed by a mascot, you can only have 1 mortar on the team. So if you buff it by a mascot, that's kind of a way to simulate having, or make up for the fact you can only have 1. You're buffing the one you have to kind of simulate having 2. It is very much justifiable.
Interesting, no cupcakes. Not cupcakes. Sorry, mushrooms.
Yeah, no mushrooms. They both opted for the hero mortar, which is not bad at all. It's, you know, they get a damage buff from being hero, and then it's just like kind of compounded more with the mascot, making it do even that much more damage. Brought the gnomes. Gnomes, I think, can do a lot of work this tournament. Like, if you're he very much has an option just kind of whenever to like gnome launch his kobolds onto his mortar and just kind of disrupt it for the rest of the game. He like can't really protect his own mortars too well. I think that absolutely is going to come to a massive advantage for Mars here. I think Mars might just win this game because of gnomes alone, honestly. Gnomes can do work. This is probably what our tier list put them as.
Yeah, gnomes with the kobolds, just jumping on them might be pretty solid.
Alright, Pip asking, you want to hear commentary from me? Yeah? Just open up the stream. You can open up the stream. What else? You can open up the stream. What else is
I
on?
think they want live commentary because
You're
the stream is
commentated.
like. This stream, I'd say, is within 10 to 30 seconds delayed.
Yeah.
I have no idea if Twitch delay is worse or better.
If what's worse or better?
I don't know like how much Twitch delay is.
I don't know. I kind of depends on like how. I think it depends on a few things. It might be a little bit more and a little bit less for just kind of depending how internet speed, how you have it set up, and other things. But yeah, it's a thing. Let's see here. Looking at overall health HP, we are actually pretty even. Drupal might be able to kill off. Ooh, it looks like Drupal's able to kill off a vampires here, which is pretty big. Getting rid of a big problem unit like a vampires off early like that. That's a good thing for Drupal here. Honestly, looking at the health of that human on Mars's team, that's another point against in favor of Drupal here. God, it's such a thing, like with this term, it's just especially like the lack of healing is so huge. Like, yeah, that human here, he's not getting his health back. He's just going like he's going to be on the edge near death for the entire rest of the game, pretty much. Ooh.
They should have used gnomes and robots, even though that doesn't work at all. They're not really at all, but like I don't really think that healing would be as good.
We'll see. I'm kind of surprised not to see any Electrobots here. You know, on Mars's team especially. You have the gnomes, and there is obviously the gnome Electrobot synergy everyone knows about, but don't see them here. It would be really good, especially versus that Pixie Drupal's running. Pixies are super good still. Honestly, despite this game, it is a best of 3, so whoever wins here, it's not the entire game. But regardless of who gets set into losers here, I think regardless if we get sent into losers here, one of these two still could absolutely make it to finals and winning. I think both these players are absolutely good enough.
No, there's someone in the chat who said Mortars looked really nice for this tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
Sadly, didn't get all the jobs I need for the tournament, so they'll be doing some watching.
It happens. I mean, that's kind of a problem with the game. You can't just jump in and play. You need to actually go out and capture all the different items and units. You need to make full teams. Just like create another step when you just want to play the game. It's kind of annoying that the game's set up that way. I obviously understand why the game is the way it is, but yeah, unfortunate. You have to do your grinding before you can join. I wish you could just get in and start playing. Looking more on how this match is going, it looks like they're honestly both kind of at a point where they have the Cobalt starting to put in work versus the Mortars here. Ooh, yeah. Mars is technically ahead on the health game right now, but well, actually pretty even, but even going into Mars's turn means Mars is ahead. Yeah. Despite the fact Mars is ahead, I do think Drupal's in the lead right now. He just has unit advantage. The only thing Drupal's lost is a zombie, which will come back if he's lucky.
Gnomes resist fire, right?
No, gnomes only resist electricity. Their weakness to poison and acid.
Got it.
He does get the lucky respawn, which actually does help him a lot. Ooh, and the mortar hit there. That's a good mortar hit. Just denying that big damaging TNT sword. Holy, we had a forfeit. Mars forfeited. Mars didn't think she could win this. That was... I would not have given up this early. I would have fought a little bit longer, but I mean, like... I suppose he did lose all the units. God. That's just unfortunate.
Losing a vamp early is really...
Yeah, that vamp especially is what I think really put Mars behind. God, when that match started, I predicted Mars to win too. Like I'll be damned.
I think he was a little too gung-ho with the gnomes.
I suppose so. Well, it is a best of 3, and we'll see if Mars can bring it back. I don't see any reason why she shouldn't be able to, but... It's just unfortunate for these guys getting matched up. Like, these are like... I know these two kind of worry about getting matched up together. I have a flaw where yeah, I guess I do have a flaw that it's called commentator's curse. I say something will happen, the opposite will happen. Oh man, that was not a bad first side of the tournament. Like, as far as like, that was like definitely the like most unique, like just kind of different gameplay wise we've seen like all tournament pretty much, don't you think? Or like in any past tournament, we don't really see matches like that happen ever. Two good players playing, getting the good trades, doing the good movement. Kind of, it is whack. Like, it's not just Pixie Balls versus whatever team, who has the better team and all that. It just definitely a different sort of gameplay we got going on here. Ooh, two different teams going into the next match. See here. Okay, immediately yeah, that's a Cyclops, and this is a team where Drupal really, I don't think, has a great answer to the Cyclops. Cyclops is pretty good versus the Kobolds, has a shield for the Mortar, has a shield for the Wraith, does bonus damage versus the Mushroom, and honestly, if he's getting hits on that Wraith, he's going to kill it pretty quick. Both Mortars on each team, as you'd expect. We finally seen a hero Mushroom on the team. Good versus the Kobolds. Mars is running. And I suppose Mascot 2 is weak to the poison. Ooh. Mars does technically also have the artillery advantage with the her mortar being heroed and buffed by a Mascot. Got a lot more damage going, so it's going to be more so on Drupal to come to Mars than the other way around, which just gives 1 more point in favor of Mars. Honestly, Mars has the 2 shields on the set of Cobalts there, so mortar damage is further reducted on Drupal's side as well. Yeah, it's actually Drupal's game to rush to Mars more so than it's Mars' game to rush to Drupal. Kind of an awkward play. I would have pushed my mortar in range to start doing stuff there if I was Mars' last turn. Playing more defensively. Try and get the best advantaged position as possible. I can't really blame her. Ooh. Yeah, Mars 100% getting the range to start doing stuff, but not this turn, set herself up so she can next turn. There's no reason for this to be like kind of a waiting stall game. You know, an interesting thing with the Elixir Sword Mars has on her team, like you'd think, okay, he has the Wraith and the Pixie, so it's just like, it's not really a counter to the team because the Wraith resisted, while even though the Pixie has such a big weakness to it, but gameplay wise, it really is a counter to Drupal's team here, just because, despite the fact the Wraith resists it, it still has the ability to attack. Who Mars attacks with the Electric Sword is up to Mars more so than it is up to Drupal, so Mars is going to get the good hits way more often than not. Everyone's gone quiet. Yeah, Mars is just going to start getting a bunch of damage in next turn here with that mortar and whatnot, I'm sure. Moving it again, that's awkward. I would have left it still just to maximize my damage. Suppose if it's a better position, can't really put too much of a point against it though. You know what, I'm surprised though? We haven't seen any Gorgons yet. I think like these kind of general team types we've been seeing so far all are like not particularly strong versus Gorgons. Like as far as underrated units this tournament goes, I think like Gorgon's gonna be #1. In fact, I think Gorgons might be like a top 5 unit this tournament. Just what their counter is just so valuable, I think.
Cause I have a few Gorgon teams.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see plenty of Gorgon gameplay. Something kind of interesting about that Cyclops, like whenever you're making a build with units, you never want to go overweight. That Cyclops is overweight, and it's like the one good overweight build you can do in the game pretty much. That's a default heavy mallet and not heavy shield. There is a weight down mallet that you know, it allows you to have the heavy shield without being overweight, but the default, despite putting you overweight, still does more damage than the weight down mallet, so it's just better. Mushroom shield? I guess mushrooms technically do have a shield on them. Have that block chance. Why is Mars moving the mortar? I suppose just to keep out of the way of those kobolds. Yeah, can't fault that. $12 damage on a moved hit. That's like a harpoon. Granted, it's using the hero and a mascot to get that, but still, that's like NRG mortars are just so busted. NRG Mo. Fantastic. I imagine we're going to see a few harpoons. There are definitely teams with our harpoon performs better than the mortar, but that energy Mo, I think we're going to see that in like 90% of the teams this tournament. Maybe not 90%, but the overwhelming majority of teams. Like, honestly, I'd be surprised if we have many games when we come into going into finals that like don't use that mortar. Like even on teams you're trying to counter teams with that mortar, you're still probably going to put that mortar on that type of team. It's just too good. Alright. Drupal has kind of put himself in a... Drupal's kind of playing this well. He's really playing towards, just trying to get around all those units. Because it's only really 4 units protecting Amara's here. The Cyclops' shield and the 2 sets of Cobalt. So it is possible to get his own Cobalt around and start bullying that mortar. He's just not really able to get it too well. Was given a 4-hit, though, on that mushroom. Not a 4-hit, a 3-hit on that mascot there. I bet he's going to take it because it's a good hit to take. We'll see. Yep, right for the 4-hit, or the 3-hit rather. Not sure missed the mascot there. It's always good to get that extra damage in on that mascot that's weakness to the poison. So you just go for the hits you can get always. Now, Mars probably going to use that Cyclops on that mushroom, obviously, get that bonus damage going. Cyclopses have a very good matchup versus mushrooms.
A lot of Drupal's not taking very much damage at all. It's so fun.
The dark horse of the tournament? What's that mean? The dark horse of...
Dark horses are like someone you don't expect to win who ends up winning it all. An underdog, so to say.
Probably Pyros, honestly. Like, out of all the people I'm expecting to win or could see winning this tournament, like Pyros is probably the lowest ranked one of all those people. So just like, yeah. And Pyros I do think is good enough that he could do it. So yeah. If I had to give that title to someone, it'd probably be Pyros. Just because he's the one I see least likely. Tomorrow's forfeit again? Holy shit. Alright, well I guess that's round 1 of the tournament over. That's blowing my freaking mind here. I mean, yeah, Drupal's just kind of putting himself in a advantageous position. Alright, Drupal wants to join. Hey Drupal, what do you think?
I feel so bad.
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate matchup. I was talking about like this bracket did have a seeding, and I was going back and forth between who was seeded 4th and 5th between you and Mars. Either way, you two would have fought each other. You two were just doomed to, just kind of placement-wise. So it's just unfortunate in getting you two to fight each other first. Mars is one of those people who's absolutely good enough, though, that I could absolutely see Mars winning this thing.
I thought Maris was actually gonna fuck people up, and then we were gonna fight later. Then it would be like an epic duel, you know. But then it was an epic duel, actually, still. But
yeah, that was definitely good set for sure. I don't wanna. Mars played well, had good teams, just kind of unfortunate. I honestly kind of.
It's weird to see that fight that I imagined would be so tough to have that resolved so soon.
Yeah.
And to have it be such a sweep. Because, I mean, he surrendered. I don't know if it would have been that much of a sweep, but, like, he surrendered. That feels kind of like sweep,
yeah.
You know? Ah, that feels fucking terrible.
Look, Mars is one of those players that I I'm very confident Mars would absolutely come back and still end up winning this thing, like, from losers. I mean, look at this set 1. There's a lot of good players that are just going to end up going to losers right away. Any case,
I think I'm confident in my plays there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The first thing I thought of was, is it gonna be worth to just fucking put that mushroom in the middle of his team there, right on the spikes? And I thought yes, because he's gonna have to
Yeah.
play around the mushroom getting in through there.
Yeah.
Like, I bet he didn't imagine me doing that, and I bet he didn't know what to do against that. He'd be like, wait, where do I defend now? Where do I go? And meanwhile, with him having to move, also, because I thought, shit, I'm gonna have to come to him, and he has a Cyclops against my mushroom, and electric damage against my pixie, yada yada yada. But then I thought, wait, his electric sword on this map's not really gonna get to my pixie, first off.
Alright, we're going to do Carbo versus Foxy Gaming now.
And also thought that his mortar wasn't as good because it constantly had to move, whereas mine got 2 shots off every time.
Yeah.
Alright, let me open that YouTube.
Open the YouTube, yeah. It's very... I mean, that's just kind of a bizarre first match all around. Alright, Carbo in a second here. Once the match goes, I'm going to move you out of the,
Oh, yeah, true. My bad.
Oh, no, not you. It's, Carbo. I need to move out of VC in a minute here once he joins the game. Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah, true. My bad.
Oh, no, not you. It's, Carbo. I need to move out of VC in a minute here once he joins the game. Alright. But honestly, though, that was not a bad first set at all. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that first matchup, actually, that one, I think he brought the gnomes to be scary, because I said I was worried about it, and we did some practice with that.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised Mars didn't bring a robot along with those gnomes. Like, that might have made a difference there. You know, gnomes obviously have that natural good synergy with the robots.
Oh, true, but he has his, you know, he already kind of has his favorite unit set up there where he didn't really want to change too much about that, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what we got going on in this match here, though. No mortars for the first time. 2 harpoons, though, which are... you can't really put points against harpoons. Okay, mortars are probably better, but harpoons are still absolutely fantastic.
Oh, Fox is in this chat.
Yeah, I moved him over. Welcome, Fox.
Oh,
Hello.
he's in the game though as well, right?
Oh, you're in the game right now?
Me? Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
should
mind.
probably
I
get
shouldn't have
one.
moved you in. I forgot. Sorry about that. Where was I going? What skills make a good hit people player? Obviously you need a good team comp to make be a good hit people player, but also just like making sure you have the positioning down, knowing how to move units so you aren't getting the good counterplay. There's a whole lot of things. Understand what units do and understand how to make formations to do good trades and whatnot.
Which do you think is the better team here?
Let's think here. Ooh, something I kind of overlooked when I first looked at this team. So there's a hair troll on that team.
Yeah, there is.
That's not insignificant. I still think hair trolls are trash. You know what would be super? Here's the real question: do you think we ever see any troll mobs this tournament?
No.
No, just no. Not even second thought. Just no immediate from you.
I was explaining this game to my friend actually, like 20 minutes before the tournament started. He might be watching in the chat.
Oh,
I
yeah?
was going over what some units do, what it's good, and I was like, Troll Mom, you're not gonna see that. And he just glanced up at that like that.
You're not seeing troll
He
moms.
didn't even explain it. Irrelevant.
I think hair trolls might actually not be terrible in this format.
I don't know. I'd
They-
see. I'd see it very hard to make a hair troll be a good pick over a Cyclops or the main one, Gorgons. Like, hair trolls have really good survivability. They're pretty much always going to be the last one alive, but that's all they really do, I feel. That's not really a game-winning feature of them, I don't think. So, I'm sure it's possible to see a hair troll win, but I don't think teams are winning because of the hair troll ever.
If you can somehow avoid having your stray hits hit the hair troll, then its healing is going to be useless for the entire game until it's the last unit alive.
Yeah.
At which point it can be a 1v2, 1v3 maybe. You know. That was an awkward pixie play, I feel like. To try to hit kobolds with it, but risk poison for it.
Oh yeah, because the cup or the mushroom.
Was that Carbo who
Yeah.
did that? Yeah, that was Carbo who did that.
It felt weird. I wouldn't have done that myself anyway.
Honestly,
Although
I think Carbo is the most nerfed person this tournament. Like, I seeded him #1 this tournament because he just has, like, by far the most tournament wins. He wins he won the last big tournament, you remember the, Cupcake Band tournament? You know, Carbo's just a fantastic player, right? So, he was seeded #1, but, like, Carbo's definitely playstyle is he definitely leans into just using his top tier teams. And he doesn't know what those top tier teams are this tournament. He's out of his depths here, so we'll see what he can do.
It's interesting though that he brings the mushroom hero, which I imagine everyone thinks that's gonna be a really good one. I brought that one in the last match. Everyone here is bringing it.
yeah,
That might be everyone that at least has a team with it. And then both of them with the pixies, both of them with the harpoon. What to think?
Karos has his priorities in the order, not tournament, food.
Yeah, they also still think kobolds are good, which I think. And Maris thought that. Both of these guys think it.
I don't think kobolds are good.
You don't think it, okay?
I do think there can be situations where you like able to get your kobolds to like kind of do the flank thing and start bowling out mortar and causing a lot of problems through mortars. Like there are some times you might be able to do that, in which case that's good. But mortars are absolutely going to be a problematic unit this entire tournament. But just like
I feel
how
like
often you're able to
vampire does it
effectively
better.
do that, it's just like, and you're sacrificing an entire slot for the kobolds. I don't think kobolds are going to be super strong in this tournament. I don't think they're unusable, but yeah, I think more often than not there's going to be a better pick.
I think a vampire just does the job of a kobold, but
Well, I
better.
mean, if you already got a vamp on your team, you can throw the kobolds
Exactly.
too.
I don't think Vampire does the job of kobolds at all.
I mean, kind of like the whole flanking. They very much are different units, sure, but I mean,
The only place in which they do the same thing is against like the ranged
Yeah,
mortar, I guess, but for anything else, completely different uses.
yeah. That's what I was saying. Is that they do the job that the kobolds do, but better, and then they can also do more than that.
Well, no, they don't do it better against ranged units for sure. In my opinion, anyway.
They have the jump though; they can get over a terrain.
They
And they're-
do, but then they die rather quickly. They die even quicker than kobolds if you keep doing that.
flanking's always kind of been hard to make work ever because you flank and then we can focus fire your flanking units and just win. So it's just like it's hard to obviously if you have units spread out you can kind of really get ahead while the rest of them I don't know. Flanking's never been a super great strategy. The only time I've seen flanking work like effectively like is kind of like with gnomes because that's just one turn. You don't have to spend time walking. Just fling over, do your damage.
I mean, there's flanking, and then there's just straight up running around your opponent to the back line immediately. If that's considered flanking, then flanking's actually pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least against every mortar that's going to be in this tournament, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I might.
Which-
I won't be
Which is
surprised.
why
if-
I think those will be. Reasonable, you said.
Let's talk about how this match is going here, because Carbo's actually kind of significantly behind in the health game right now. Looks like.
Oh.
Carbo is?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's gonna
he
change,
is. He
but-
is. Well, maybe
Not
not.
He has 2 units he can kill.
Right?
Okay,
Wait,
he's
hold
not
on.
as far behind as I thought, but he is behind right now going into it.
He is behind, yeah. But he's dealing more damage now. He dealt more damage last turn. And he has the snakes now. Or
Yeah,
it's
snakes
some.
are
He got-
huge.
Huh.
Snakes are so good.
He's also gonna kill that pixie off, which is gonna actually.
Not anytime soon, I don't think. He's gonna want to. He's gonna try, but
Yeah, I was going to say, if that hair troll flinged the Gorgon into the lava that turn, then that's just game over. Carbo lost. But alas, no luck. Hair trolls never fling whenever you want them to, and they always fling when you don't want them to.
True. When they swing that electric sort of vampire into your team, and you're like, ah, shit.
Electra sword behind the lines, right next to your pixie. I just like, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, that's like part of the thing with like hair trolls, like well, kind of another point against them, like comparing them to like a Cyclops. Sure, Cyclops are movement nerf, but you know, a Cyclops knockback. Ooh, oh, he finally got to fling the lava.
definitely not as bad as a fling can be for you, but still bad in my opinion. If you want to focus fire a target and suddenly your Cyclops interrupts that, or
Well-
everyone else goes first and the AoE interrupts your Cyclops, you're sad.
I mean,
There we
sure.
go.
I was just thinking more along the lines of just like a Cyclops like knockback. It slows. That's more like a stun. You're disabling that unit for a turn, versus a hair troll. Oftentimes you're just moving it around. Oftentimes to a better position. Which
What
is
are you
like, well, that's
thinking
not
of,
what you wanted.
Game's going right now. Right now, it seems to be going in Carbo's favor to me. He has a very high health pixie.
It looks close though.
It
You really-
damages
Um,
everything, but you know,
maybe not though. Actually,
he
I'm-
missed his pixie and mortar there. But I still think with the high health pixie, I think he's winning.
I mean, Carbo's effectively disabled his harpoon here. Yeah, using it a few turns just to knock out that last kobold. It depends
mean,
on
he could
Foxy's
really-
last harpoon here, if he's able to keep it alive long enough.
He's gonna have to melee
Ooh.
that.
See, knockback's hurt. That knockback just saved the pixie and let it targeted the shield instead there. Is the hair troll dead here? Not yet. Big health. If the pixie lands its hit next turn, then the hair troll should be dead. Shoot,
This
was-
kobold getting in some mileage against that mortar.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't in a position where he could do much else versus it. Ooh. Did the snake go the wrong way that turn? I would think I want the snake to continue bullying that harpoon.
the melee just killed itself.
Alright, well. Carbo just put his pixie in range to bully the harpoon without the harpoon being in range to attack the
Okay,
pixie
totally.
back, which is
With
Yeah.
that mid on both their units,
Yeah.
that's it, pretty much.
well, I mean Carbo got a few really good pixie dodges there too.
Carbo doesn't seem to know how to control his snakes. Or he does, and he intentionally made the harpoon focus that snake? Not sure.
Yeah,
You-
it is a play,
Can you
keeps some
control
health up on the pixie.
can you control snakes?
Yes, or you can tell them which units you'd like them to attack and
Yeah,
which one
if you put X
not.
over a unit, you can kind of mark it, go like target this one or avoid this one.
Oh,
You
I
do
think
have to
more
know
likely
for
though
one
with
thing,
Carbo's, more likely in Carbo's case, he just did not bother.
I mean, it might be that he actually can't do it though, because for 1v1 you actually have to enable the option to even mark units in your settings first. You can always do it in 2v2, I think, but you have to actually have to enable that in 1v1. Or I had to. I don't know if that's ever changed.
I don't know what it defaults to. I haven't looked that much into that specifically. Oh, but this game looks like Carbo won. I mean, it's Carbo. He's a good player. Unlucky matchup game for Foxy going against Carbo. He's a good player. Can't wait for Carbo to lose. Imagine Carbo wins another tournament. God damn. The most nerfed tournament for him. He's just going to win anyways.
Bruh, I don't want to win another tournament. If I win another tournament, I'm going to have to win 2 in a row that I've ever played. What? No. I want Maris to win, to be honest.
Yeah, Maris is long overdue for one of these wins.
I believe.
Maris can absolutely do it.
No, I actually
What Carbo say?
Can we do a small break? I have to eat.
I mean, can we not do a small break? Because these matches take a while. Just eat when you're done.
I like that phrasing. We're not.
Look at that MVP on the hair troll and tell me that he's not useful.
He's not useful.
You literally lost the game.
I don't know if he lost the game. I don't know about that.
Well, the church.
He happened to be in the game that was losing, but
Just because he's on a team that lost doesn't mean he lost.
yeah, doesn't mean the hair troll lost. Maybe the hair troll's a winner on a losing team, you know?
Exactly. It's the rest of the team that's at fault, not him.
Carr was allowed to take 2 or 3 minutes to grab his food to his desk and then play. That I can look the other way for that.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like more than that.
Yeah, I thought he meant like I'm gonna eat my.
I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I just said no, and he's just like, okay, I'm doing this instead. Then I think that's what happened here.
Good. Good.
Who's next on the bracket? It's gonna be either King vs Pyros or Cake versus Bread. Ooh, those are both spicy matches.
Would you drag me back in later if I go to the general chat with Foxy Gaming right now for a bit?
By all means.
All right. See ya in a bit.
Oh, look, my friends chat on Steam. All my friends are in P.O.O.P right now. This is awesome. Well, while we wait for Carbo, I do want to kind of... what do I actually want to talk about here? These are just wacky games, aren't they? I'm so excited.
I wanted to see the hair troll win.
We might get a hair troll win. You're probably going to get a hair troll win, team, knowing you, King.
That's assuming that I have a hair troll team.
Freaking Carbo.
Although I could make one.
Just make a team what I think generically are the best units for this format. So that'd be a Gorgon, Energy Mo, probably What else are good units for this tournament? Vampires are good. I think robots are actually pretty good this format. A lot more than they are in other formats.
I have a Gorgon Pixie Robot Wraith team. Then the 5th slot can be like a harpoon or something.
Where the hell did Carbo go?
I think I have a way to make hair trolls work.
Yeah.
Not that I
What would be the Herald team? Obviously, a mortar on the team because every good team has to have a mortar this tournament.
You just make the hair troll throw people off of your ranged backline.
Something like that. You know, it'd be nice if like I've never a team that I always tried to make work but never could quite figure out is a hair troll team where like the point of it is you use a hair troll to fling a unit behind your own enemy line, then your team's just like vampires and stuff that are good at swarming just surround the flung unit. It just doesn't really ever work like that.
Yeah, I think I tried that once. I don't think it worked.
I mean, it comes with a few problems like first off, after you fling them, it goes to their turn, so you need to like perfectly fling them to like a pre-surrounded area, which is not going to happen.
So what you could do is you could make the hair troll go first and then delay the vampire's turn. And if you get the lucky 50-50, you just eat them.
It just doesn't work. I've tried it. Maybe you'll get that occasionally one good time, and then it's their turn, and then they just dead. I'll go with Carp's last message. God, he has us waiting for fucking 10 minutes. Okay, he's back. About goddamn time. I was waiting for 6 minutes. It's too many time.
Oh, I believe we're above schedule, aren't we?
Yeah, Mars versus Drupal went really quick because of Mars's forfeits and it being not going to a third game. Will we have a third game? That's always a big question. We rarely see third games. Alright, let's see what we got going. Ooh! Got the heroed axes with the 5 movement guy.
Interesting.
Something that I was kind of wishing we'd see more of, but I don't think we will, just because a lot of people don't have it, is moon mallets. Moon mallet's like the damage crit up mallet that does like a lot of damage. Problem is that unit uses a hero to use it, and you have to get it from a specific quest capture, so it's just like not everyone's kind of, you have to go out of your way to find that unit specifically. But it is not at all bad. It's just like, I don't know, moon mallets. No one's using them. I want people to use them. They're good.
Yeah, I mean, the hero slot's kind of opened up, but at the same time, there's still so many good heroes.
I mean, what are all the best heroes? You got mortars, mushrooms, baby spiders, maybe mascots. It's pretty much just mortar, harpoons / mushrooms, and then the best option after that is a good melee human or something like that. Thrown axes guy, that's not a bad hero at all. Getting that 5 movement going, that is big.
How do you feel about this snow thing?
The ice mortar?
Ice mortar. Was that a mortar?
Yeah, that's a mortar.
Okay.
It's definitely not a bad mortar. I had a team I was doing okay with a ice mortar earlier. I think I was using the ice mortar versus Foxy before the tournament began, just trying it out on a stun team. Actually, the team is very similar to this one he's using here. Just instead of the Gorgon, I think it was a Vamp and a Pixie. Otherwise, it's pretty much his team. Gorgon's not like bad thing put in its place. Gorgons are good. But no, yeah. I wanted a stun. I was trying to get a stun team to work. I couldn't get it because I didn't run a mortar on it. So I started running a mortar on it. I thought, oh, let's use the mortar that stuns a lot, the ice mortar, because I was doing a stun team. And it was okay. I mean, it disabled Carpo's... That ice mortar disabled Carpo's Gorgon for the entirety of the, like, early game here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice mortars are, like, very circumstantial. Like, it's hard to get them to work well, but if you can, they'll work well.
Surprised he didn't turn on the Pixie more.
Eh.
I guess the mushroom's almost dead though, so...
I mean, yeah, if you can kill the mushroom off, then go for it, why not? No stuns on the mushrooms, though. That ice mortar is just denying. The stun teams are like... I was kind of expecting to see... I was curious if we'd see any stun teams like the one Foxy Gaming's using, because stun teams are like actually pretty good. Like, you're able to just kind of disable units for like most of the game. And that's like, you know, you're disabling units while killing them, and it's just like, that's really good at putting your head. And like, Foxy's like... He's making it very hard for Carpo to play, is what he's doing here. Probably gonna kill the mushroom here, which helps a lot.
Yeah, once mushroom dies, if he can like just heavy focus that Pixie, I think he can try to like keep the Gorgon.
Is this our first Octo team?
Yeah.
Octo's another one I expected to see a decent amount of. Octos are good. Rely on getting their paints a lot, but if they're getting a lot of their paints, then yeah, they just win the game. Okay, they don't just win the game if they're getting their paints, but you know, it obviously helps them a lot. Yeah, he has nothing really good he can do with this mushroom. It's probably not on enough health to take a spike hit, otherwise you'd go for a 3-hit there on that mortar. Oh my goodness, he's finally able to do something with this Gorgon. Good job, Carbo. It's such an awkward map for Gorgons too, because a lot of the snakes just spawn into the spikes and just dead.
Yeah.
Vampire suits will not automatically fly over hazards, so you have to manually fly them over.
How is mushrooms not doing anything?
It's kind of a hard play. Do you go for the one less poison hit while you can get it, or do you try to save it for an extra turn or two so you can keep it alive just long enough to do something more valuable out of it?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, he kept it alive to get a actually pretty good 2-hit on that Octo. Or on that sword. Can't really speak against it. I think this is also the first team we've seen make use of like the axe human slot, the axe / gun human slot. They have all 3 humans on this team. Human types on this team.
Is it worth it to keep your mortar just hitting the...
I mean, what's he really going to do? Maybe he can go for a Pixie hit here, but I mean, like, can't say against going for the 2 hits when you got him. the 2 shots. Especially when you have the chance to stun. Ooh, that's actually... That kill actually puts Carbo ahead a decent amount. Oh, yeah, looking at health HP, yeah, Carbo is set to win this match. Okay, kind of monopolizing in, get the last few kills you can try to get. Can't be out against that for being bad play. God, I do think Gorgons are the best 2-slot unit. Like, they have to be, right? That Acid, like, pretty much denies being able to gimp them their movement, right? Because not only does it have a chance to slow to make the Gorgon catch up, but just like, hey, I have an attack that lets me still do damage even though you're running away from me.
Yeah,
Plus the
that's not like
snakes,
the
too.
thrown weapon.
Cyclops with the thrown weapon kind of makes up for it a little bit. I think the Acid is definitely better than a thrown weapon.
It's so much better.
I don't know. Thrown weapons do have the 1 extra range that Acid does, plus it has a stun chance. So just like occasionally you just get those bullshit stuns with those things, and then you just win the game because of it. Going over the human over the Gorgon. I would have gone for the Gorgon there, I think. I don't think it really matters too much though. Carbo's
No.
Gorgon's so hard on health. And the settle fit because, you know, just add insult to injury. Why not?
I don't think the Octoclops painted a singleton this game.
Did it really not? I thought it got 1. Did it not?
I can't remember. I don't think it did though.
That's just unlucky.
Oh, and he's targeting the already frozen guy.
Why not just actually win? Yeah, there you go. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, yeah, I think this is pretty clear. A Carbo's win.
I don't know, you can get hit by the rain. That's always an option.
Get hit by, I don't know. Can hit. No, just all the units get hit by the rain. Landed the spikes.
Yeah, I think if
get hit by a second
Exactly.
rain. Landed the spikes a second time. All of his units. Other than the Pixie, it just gets hit by rain. Just takes the damage.
That is definitely a turn option that can happen.
That there is a non-zero chance of that happening.
I think even if that happens, the Pixie still just cleans up.
Oh yeah, because they can't take spike damage.
They can't take spike damage.
But it takes rain damage.
Yeah, but the rain damage isn't gonna kill it before the Pixie kills everything else.
You don't know. There could be like 3 hits 2 turns in a row on him.
I'm so imagine that time Norm lost a tournament to one vampire being hit by rain. I think it was a vampire. I forget what it was. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I
It
know what
was
you're
in
talking
one of the
about. I think I
replays
know what
that
you're
showed,
talking about.
yeah.
Why is the rain in the game?
I think rain being in the game is fine. The better
No,
question is
it's
why is
not.
rain? No, the better question is why is rain in PvP?
Yeah, no, get out of PvP. Well, Carbo won his first set because Carbo's the...
Yeah, no amount
Making
of
it
rain is
toggle.
saving Foxy Gaming now.
They should make rain optional.
or just disable it completely from PvP. When do you want the option to turn rain on?
We could have a full rain tournament.
That sounds terrible.
We'd have to reset lobbies so many times. You don't even know.
Ooh,
6 Cupcake full rain tournament.
All right, we're going to do U King versus Pyros next.
Okay.
Pyros, where's King at?
I think Carbo only won because he has tinted units.
Rain is hype?
No. You're wrong. Actually, wait, no, you kind of. Rain is hype for PvE because it makes the fights
Howdy,
like
Purple.
not just a slug.
Here, I'm
Oh,
with
hey,
Fox.
Jupple.
I moved you over to Foxy.
Hello.
We totally didn't cheat, by the way, with me giving commentary on this game. We totally didn't.
Good luck.
You can do what you want. That's chill.
Nah, it's fake. I was like giving some commentaries, like, "Wow, you're doing that," and I was like, "Wait, we're not allowed in the tournament stream because of the commentary," and then I'm over there.
Well, no, that's absolutely fine. You can that doesn't matter.
Oh, you could literally just ask to be moved over, and I can me or Creeper could do it for you.
But what commentary did I miss? What did you guys think of that game?
We're like, oh my god, Foxy's using a hair troll. That's hype. What else would we say?
The first game, yeah. But like the second one.
I missed a lot of the game up until the very end when I just saw like all the low health and I saw Rain. Like, you know what? What if Rain just sabotaged Carbo only?
Yeah, we had some rain commentary going. Talk about how Carbo is winning because he's Carbo.
Oh, true. I also think though, for that match, the last match, I think Foxy Gaming had a little too few damage units. A little too heavy on the stuns and not the damage, was my opinion. He changed up his team to put in more stuns, which is funny because that actually means he sort of lowered the damage of his teams because he actually had a high damage unit.
I was wondering. One thing I was talking about was like, I know we played I played a couple of the games versus you, Foxy, before the tournament began.
Yeah.
I noticed that team you used was eerily similar to one of the ones I just used versus you, just with the Gorgon instead.
No, sure, no.
You sure it was your own?
Definitely, it isn't an exact copy.
It's not an
of
exact
the team.
copy. I didn't have the Gorgon. Honestly, the Gorgon's not a bad thing to put on its place.
Inspired is the word.
Inspired.
Because when you versed me with the team that you had made, I just didn't get to play the game for half the time, and I just wanted to recreate that.
I mean, you were not doing a bad job. Like, you denied Carbo's Gorgon for like the first, for the early game. You just could not involve his Gorgon into the game.
Yeah.
But then he had that mortar in the back dealing damage. That oof, couldn't really stop that, or didn't try it anyway. Felt like.
All right, well, we should probably talk about these teams here at some point.
Yeah,
so
why was running away his mushroom? What's going on there?
He's doing what with his
I'm going to start off with talking about with Pyros' team. I feel like a mortar is just a better pick rather than just. I think that's a medium bow. I'm assuming that's a medium bow.
I mean, the medium bow is really not bad because it can do a lot of focus fire damage, like a lot of damage, especially to like a vampire or something. Like, he has no shields or colos on the team, so it's not like he can avoid the damage either. He can just start next turn here. I'm sure we're going to see him getting all kinds of damage in with that thing.
Yeah, he had King actually just like has to accept that bow damage because he has no kobolds about it.
The biggest problem with that bow, I think, is the you definitely want your mask on range to buff the bow so you don't miss all those shots.
I think that's going to be a movement that happens soon.
A mascot bow. This is interesting.
I think that, yeah, I was about to say, there's a lot of, between that Wraith and that Pixie, that's a lot of damage. That can, a lot of the AoE damage going in on that spider mount here, which is going to hurt him a decent amount.
Also, I'm kind of gonna hope that neither of them are actually watching this stream.
Are they not?
I can't tell because it only says 5 watching now. It doesn't tell you who.
Nah. Who knows? Yeah, not bad positioning, I think. I don't know. Like, even though King does have the AoE damage going in, I do think that that spider mount still has a lot of survivability, though. Like, those aren't low health units there, so I do think if he can make it into the late game with that spider mount, which I think he can, that spider's going to be devastating. I do think so. I'm interested in King here to go.
About the spider, I'm pretty sure you have to do damage to the spider first in order to do damage to the archer.
Yeah. I think you absolutely go for the mushroom bat on the mushroom there. Yeah.
I think there's going to be a lot of mushroom head battles.
I don't know about a lot. I think it's absolutely in Pyrus' favor as it is right now. Just because, you know, the mushroom doesn't have a clean hit on his own mushroom. Meleeing the Pixie with his robot, not bad. Get that bone. Ooh, the dodge helps him though. Oh my god.
Why is the spider going up against the mushroom?
Oh, Bread joined. Why is the spider? What was that?
Hi, Bread. Oh, anyway. Did you mean what I said?
No, I just said like epic.
Epic. Alright. You were talking about how, like, putting the spider versus the mushroom, that is not bad at all. The AoE from the poison is really not that much damage.
Yeah,
I absolutely go for that for get the bonus damage versus the vampire. So if you can kill that vampire off early, which it looks like he's able to, yeah, I don't think it's bad to go for that at all.
Also, slowing down that Pixie over there really helps out Pyros.
Doesn't that AoE also hit the thingy though? The archer? The mushrooms AoE, doesn't it?
No,
with the bow?
Not the mushroom. No. Only the poison AoE does, not the first attack at first. Yeah, which is kind of weird, but.
Oh, so only if you walk through it then.
Yeah.
No, it definitely poisoned both just now, didn't it?
No, it does poison both. It poisons both. It just doesn't do the, like, you know how it does damage when it poisons? It doesn't do the damage to the mount, only the spider, which resists even.
Huh? I'm confused, but
okay,
alright.
So when you poison, you have the poison effect as well as the damage. The damage is done to the spider, not the archer, but the archer can still become poisoned afterwards.
And it will take the damage over time then, won't
it? Does take the damage over time, yes.
Right, so no, that's what I'm worried about though, actually. Because that's most of its damage.
Oh, that Pixie on the right is being actually bullied.
The robot just doing robot things. Honestly, Pirates might want to go for more chains here, because why not? You have them and it still does plenty enough damage to the Pixie with just a chain.
You get a chain here right now.
A chain here now would be good, but he could also be going for a stun to ensure that the Pixie's not going anywhere, because he can't see.
Yeah, you're right. That's not a bad call.
Also, that Pixie now is a huge one down the line.
It'll chain to the Wraith, right? Like, that's not that much electric damage anyway. Those resist it.
Yeah. It's honestly not looking... Can I just... Yeah, that...
The Wraith resistance is just negligible.
I like seeing this vampire getting bullied and Pyros' bow spider working out.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to say that's like a bad... You can definitely do stuff with a spider mound.
Oh, that damage. 25.
25.
Wow.
Honestly, if you had that archer hero, you probably get it up to 30.
Oh, for sure.
Ooh, that's a good...
Like 31-ish, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe even 32 if you're like really high rolling. Might need your level bit up. That's a lucky stun on that mushroom there, though. The stream delay might have you delayed, but yeah, you're delayed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right now, for me, I'm still seeing them like making their turn movements.
Yeah, now we saw them just get stuck.
I'm like more than 10 seconds ahead then, or at least 10 seconds ahead.
Which is
Yeah, because
fine.
my zombie just died. Oh.
If we don't want delayed commentary, we can just turn up the YouTube sound instead. That's on us. We're deciding to be part of it.
I mean, I turned off the YouTube sound
Yeah, same.
because I'm already here. Like, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Kill the mushroom there, which is helps him out a good bit.
Who's winning here, do you think?
That's a good question. This can go either way depending on positioning and how damage rolls go and dodging.
I know who's winning. I think actually, King of Games, I think actually is winning. Now that mushroom just died for sure.
Yeah.
Now I think King of Games is winning.
It depends if King can get like a lot of damage in on AoEs on that spider mount, then yeah, I think he can still win. I think King can absolutely come. Shoot, that Pixie's still alive. Yeah, King. I think King's winning this.
Especially because after that spider dies, archers, having to run suddenly become a lot less good.
Honestly, that mascot's not really going to do anything for Pyros here.
Also, why didn't he put the mascot next to his spider that turn? That confused me.
I mean, I don't think it really made a difference.
Well,
maybe it did. I don't
know.
Damage.
Yeah.
Was he debuffed there? Yeah, it was debuffed. I don't think Pyros knew this, but yeah, debuffed units do not get buffed by a mascot.
Oh.
Wraiths are kind of a soft counter to mascots in that way.
Really? Okay, that's good to know. That's cool. It's like the debuff takes up the slot that the buff could go to.
Exactly.
Yeah. Interesting. If he played that turn differently, by the way, one turn earlier, there was a point where his archer was hitting the vamp or the wraith. He could have positioned it to only hit the vamp, and then once the vamp died, that archer would have started hitting the pixie, maybe even.
Yeah.
I think that would have been, and it would have been next to the mascot as well if he did that. So I think that was a turn that could have gone a lot better.
I think.
That mascot's exploding on Pyros. Yeah, Pyros lost this for sure. It's too late for him. Not yet, but it's going to. No way, it doesn't.
Not this turn. I think he's still alive this turn.
Yeah, wait, he's still moving it next to his unit. Wait, hold up. Oh no.
If it doesn't die now, it'll die next turn.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows.
Probably in this attack phase.
I mean, we're looking at the same. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, there's no way that mascot's not exploding on that spider.
Yeah, we're all looking at this.
Yeah, no, that spider is gone. King knows something Pyros doesn't, but Pyros should know it.
It was calculated, but dang, is he bad at math?
I'm honestly surprised that he still put so many units there.
Yeah.
I guess to ensure that the mascot died, but then that rage hit wasn't even going for the mascot. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's to ensure it, I guess. It doesn't really matter. If the mascot died, his victory was assured. So
a lot of people are satisfied by the quadra hit there. Quadra kill. Well, it's still best of 3, so let's see if Pyros can take a game back, or if it's going to be like every other match's tournament and just be. We'll see.
Oh no, he surrendered it.
He did.
He surrendered here.
GG's.
What, he surrendered the next match too?
No.
Oh.
No, not yet.
Oh, you
Not
mean
yet.
this one? Yeah.
As if it is inevitable.
I was confused. I was like, oh no, let's see if he can win the next match. Oh no, he surrendered it. I was like, wait.
Not
Oh,
quite yet.
baby.
We'll
No,
see.
no. I don't think we have anything to surrender the entire set.
Okay, let's see. We got a game going on here.
I
Actually,
think he
wait,
can still
Creeper,
win.
Creeper, do we even have anything to surrender an entire set or no?
What do you mean?
Because I'm pretty sure we don't.
No.
When are the losers brackets matches? Hold on.
We'll have those after the first set here. So after
Right.
Cake versus Brad, we'll go to losers, then the second round of winners, and second round of losers, and so on and so forth until the tournament's over. All right. Kind of weird having a mascot team without a mushroom. That's or not a mascot team, but a gnome team without a mushroom. Like I do think mushrooms are super good synergy with gnomes. King just using the same team again. Can't really speak out against it. Worked once. It's really on Pyro to find a team that counters it.
I feel like the comedic move would be to launch the pixies straight into them. That's what I would do in Pyro's situation.
What does Pyros do to win the game here? I don't know.
Play better.
Play better. I like it.
Play better. What if they play slightly better?
Only slightly?
Wait,
This true it did.
What
Not
is
moving the mascot was a comedic move.
there's a fucking gnome team, King of Games. You're scaring me. Stop.
No, it's
More gnomes.
Pyros is using the gnomes.
Yes. What? Pyros. Oh, Pyros is using the gnomes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pyro blue.
That was honestly a pretty good first initial attack from Pyros. Pyros got the first big hit in. I mean, he had the gnomes was going to happen. No, that was a good turn for Pyros.
Also, Pip, because a comedic move happened last match, it has to happen this match as well. That's the way it works.
When did he make that team though?
Imagine he's probably gonna win with it now. That's why he made it.
He might. Fucking energy mortar mascot, scary. Maris
It
brought
really
that.
is.
Maris' team looked very similar to this, and I was shitting my pants.
You should not shit your pants.
I shouldn't.
That's good.
Kitmar.
People
So why
told
were
me
you
I
going
changed.
to?
People told me I changed. I had to. I shit my pants.
Never say that again.
Oh my god, that backpack for the Cobalt is awesome. I want it.
Which one's that? Oh, the one with Cobalt on it? It is
Yeah.
one of the cosmetics in the game.
It's one of the cosmetics in the game for sure.
Ah, yes. Of course. I'm gonna be so blind.
I mean, I didn't know if you guys knew that or not, but it is one of the cosmetics in the game.
Yeah, it is.
Fun fact.
I want it.
Riveting.
Yeah, I use that one too actually. Especially if I play it with Vampire, which is like usually the case. You have like vampires can have babies and then kobolds can have babies, which is like very cute. And then you
Yeah.
can have like spiky vampires also thematically, and you can also have like nice on the kobolds' backs. So I like flip that out whether I want to.
I like doing the vampires head cosmetic with a firefighter helmet because it gives 4% fire resistance for
No
zero
one's
reason
gonna-
whatsoever.
If you're using that, you are so try hard and care so little about cosmetics. I don't want to be your friend.
I'm no longer friends
That's
with
just
Drupal.
kind of creepy. You know what we should do? We should force Creeper to use cosmetics for a tournament.
I don't wanna.
You should. I will pay you money. I'll pay you a whole 3 Canadian cents.
Okay,
It
there
will
is
pay you
one.
part of
There
the
is
price.
one cool Cyclops mallet that I'd kind of like to use. It looks like cosmetically awesome, and it like has this little ice bit on the end of it. It's like super cool.
1,000 shards.
That's a cosmetic, right?
I mean, I guess.
It's one of the cosmetics in the game.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, isn't it?
Who's D?
D?
It's nuts.
He's,
I just
he's
see
some
it.
guy. He's some guy. I
It's
don't know.
nuts.
I just noticed that.
It's nuts.
No.
I don't know
Who's
how I
actually
missed that
winning
message
here? I think Pyrus is winning this one.
No, I'm in full belief King winning this.
Okay. I'm not.
I think King is winning this.
I suppose it
Depending
depends
on
if he can get
RNG.
the final kills going.
I don't know. Actually, no. I see kobolds there, but they can't really
Alright,
heal.
I got
so.
a hot take for you all, okay? Vampires is better than pixies in this format. What do you think?
Ooh.
In this
yeah.
format, yeah, because pixies can't heal.
These harpoons, though? Ooh.
That's
I
also
don't
true.
know. Some people bring harpoons, and
I think even versus
I-
harpoons. I think even versus
Some people-
harpoons.
yeah.
Vamps just do a lot more for the team. They're so much better, like focus firing down units and killing stuff off than pixies. I don't know. You say harpoons, and okay, harpoons, but also I mean like robots still exist.
I mean, look, vampires are better at damage and focus fire than pixies, but then again, they've always been. That's not new. The thing now is that your units are just less protected. So the fact that the pixie is ranged matters less. But I still think that you can use that pixie's range very effectively. So it really just depends. I don't think vampires are better at all in this format.
I think they might be. They're so. I mean, I'm just kind of looking at the way this game's going. It's just like, oh my god, if
Yeah, but
Pyros had a
it's
Vampires on the team somewhere, he could so easily just focus fire, kill that last Vampires and Pixie on King's team, and just do so much for him here.
If
could get a
only he
Vampires
didn't have
as well.
gnomes.
Only he didn't have gnomes.
If only he used his gnomes well.
Yeah, he didn't do the
He's using
greatest.
his
No.
gnomes. He's not using them. He could be using them right now. He could be flinging his mortar
Part-
and mask away.
Part of the problem with the gnomes is that mushrooms are so good with gnomes. You know, you fling them over to the lines. You're just always in play with the mushrooms with gnomes. It's just like, why doesn't he have a mushroom on this team? I think that's his like biggest choke. Where's the mushroom? More so than the vampires. He needs a mushroom on this team.
Probably a mushroom for mascot.
Maybe.
Yeah, the mascot's really honestly. If we're talking about gnomes, the weakest link on the team for sure is the mascots.
You really think so?
I mean, it's not doing that much here. It's adding a little bit of damage to the mortar, not very much.
Especially since
Compared
he's
to
been
something
overwhelmed
like
and
a
his mortar has to
Vampirus
move
or a
every
mushroom
time
would have
anyway.
done to the team instead. Yeah, I don't think the mascots play.
I feel like people are misusing their mascots. That's what I feel.
Maybe.
I feel like mascots are not optimally being played.
What do you think? Mars
But
played
also
the
because
mascot
I
alright,
think
didn't she?
mascots are one of the hardest units to play.
Mascots are the hardest units to play, you think?
I think mascots are one of the hardest units to play. Because it's never that clear, do you want to go to the front line or keep going to the back line with it? When do you get off your team? It's like they're very hard to play.
I think they're hard to play just because they're bad.
But that's...
Yeah.
Or other units are good because they're being played optimally because they're easy to play. You could also say that.
Maybe.
If a mascot is played very well, could it do better than some units?
Yeah, I mean, if you like throw it when it's about to die into like 4 guys, I
mean,
guess.
There's a lot of things you
Like
can do.
I did a reversal on you, Creeper, a little bit ago. Was it?
Oh,
Was
yeah.
that today or
Yeah, that
the
was
other
today.
yesterday?
You had the mascot explode on
Yeah,
him.
and I blew up like 3 of you guys.
See, and that shit's
I
really
still
scary.
made that match close though. It was just
It was still pretty close because I played it really thug shit for the whole time until that happened.
And it was a hair troll team.
Yeah. But I won.
I'm just saying, hair troll mascot, best synergy I've ever heard of.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hair troll against enemy mascot. Now that's synergy.
Think about it, you can fling the mascot behind you and have it explode on the enemy's team.
Or
you could fling it behind you and
fling
blow
it
up all
into
your
your
damage
own-
dealers.
Fling it behind you and have it explode on the hair troll.
exactly.
Oh my. Look at that gnome go down there. He got stunned. What an idiot. Okay.
By the way, I missed it because I wasn't here, but I heard I heard Foxy Gaming say that you guys were talking about me during the stream. I was like, I want to hear that. Damn it.
I don't even remember everything you said. You're just gonna have to go back in the stream and see what the hell we're talking about.
I guess you'll just have to watch the stream.
Yeah, just watch the entire stream again.
I'm gonna have to give it more views.
It's only like approximately an hour and 36 minutes right now. It's only getting longer.
I mean, I don't have to watch the entire thing for that though.
Then
I'm
you
here for
go
the
to
rest of the stream. I can still watch this, which I am.
I definitely have to rewatch the stream because I missed quite a bit of it.
There's always way more dead air than I'd like there to be. I'm a bad streamer.
I mean, you're not. I mean, that's just like the nature of streams. If you want there to be less dead air, then you have to be a video editor and make YouTube videos. That's what YouTube videos are for.
The issue, Creepy, I think your main issue is you're streaming a game that literally no one knows.
It's not about dead air. It's about dead watch times.
It's about dead community and dead game. It's just the economy is not in your favor at all.
Alright, I was trying to root that Pyros is going to win this, but well, does Pyros win? It's that mushroom that scares me from Pyros winning that. That mushroom just has way too much health on him.
The mushroom.
It's not even bleeding yet.
Ooh. Pyro's fucking cooked, actually. He's not gonna be, because he doesn't kill off all the low health targets. That's the.
Yeah.
I feel like he doesn't know where to put his units or something. Like,
That's why I was trying to preach the vampire survey. It's just like they're so good at killing off low health units, best in the game even.
it's true.
I mean, arguably everything is good at killing a low health unit.
No, but vampires are better.
Vampires does have 5 movement, but it doesn't have all the target priority like a Wraith does. I actually think Mortars and Wraiths are the best at killing low health units.
I mean, you could argue that, like, a vampire is good at killing, like, 1 health units, but I mean...
Well, yeah, but not 1 health units. To be fair, just like very low bleeding units that still have like 15 health, then the vampires will be the best at killing those.
Honestly,
they'll deal with it more quickly.
Depending on how King of Games deals with that, what's it called, mascot?
No.
This could turn around.
No,
No.
there's no way King of Kings let that
never
mascot
mind.
explode on any more than one of his units.
Never mind. I thought the mortar had more health, but it did not.
That mushroom's just gonna run away and that vampire will kill it. Even if that mushroom doesn't run away, look how much health it has. It just survives 60 damage, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's King winning 2-0 because King is good
He
at the
can
game.
literally put everything around that mascot and he'll win.
Yeah,
Brad
if
said
the
his
mascot
PC
dies
crashed and
and then
he moved
explodes the rest of his team, it still gives the they'll win to king there.
But that's not even what I meant. I meant it could hit everything and the mushroom will survive. But yes, also that. And now it's dead to the poison. There we go.
Creeper.
What's up?
Bread's PC crashed and he
Yeah, I
needs to be
saw
moved
that.
up.
I was going to get to it.
Yeah.
Oh, who
Hey,
is
Bread.
You're back.
I'm back. My PC crashed. I don't know
It
if it'll
happens.
tournament. Hopefully it doesn't.
Dude, don't crash your PC.
Yeah, it's a
Easy.
good idea not to do that.
Yeah. I'll be sure to make sure it doesn't happen. Yes.
I'm screwing up my
But, like
phone.
manually.
Alright. So, unfortunately, I haven't seen Cake Holder yet today. I bugged him a couple times, but he's not talking to me. So there's a chance he's offline. So now I have to make a judgment call here of saying, okay, Brady, you just win over Cake, or okay, we'll just do some of the other matches while we can, and hopefully Cake Holder will come back online.
Nah, I'll wait. I can wait.
You're willing to wait? Alright,
Yeah.
we're gonna go a little bit out of order here. Yeah, the bracket is up now, so I think we do Foxy Game versus Mars next, or do we do Carbo versus Dribble? We'll do Foxy versus Mars.
Yeah, I want to see the loser bracket first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer winningly challenged.
Winningly challenged. What a freaking phrase.
That's so good. Wait, I'm using that. I'm stealing that.
I'm not a loser.
Winningly
I'm just
challenged.
winningly challenged.
I'm stealing that so hard. What the fuck? Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
I think I figured out why I've never won a tournament. I'm just winningly challenged. Because I've gotten close to it. For whatever reason, me and Cyclo ended up in second to King and Carbo. I still have no idea how or why. We used one team the entire tournament.
Cake doesn't show up, not only do you... Oh yeah, you're right, Pyros. Huh. Yeah. I think we do Drupal vs. Bread, or not Drupal vs. Bread, we do is it Drupal vs. Carbo after this? And then if Cake's still not here, I guess he's just out of the tournament. Which is unfortunate.
bro.
Cake's a good player, I like it when he plays the game.
Same.
I mean, he is also married, so I don't know. Maybe life happened.
I don't know.
Then again, I'm married, I'm still here.
Sorry, Foxy, I'm gonna have to move you out of the voice channel just because.
Yeah, I figured.
See you in a bit.
Tip.
Alright, what's going on here? Gaming's happening. Mars is probably gonna win because this is. Yeah, I just have faith in Mars. And Mars is a
Yeah.
good player. I need Mars to win games.
Mars has the team Mars brought right now is like probably one of Mars's favorite teams. Looks like
It's a solid team.
just like it feels very Mars. The what's it called? The Pixie Hero feels very signature. Just the mascot. He would use this before mascot with like the guns also. This feels like one of his signature teams.
First guns. That's something to note.
Yeah, no, I feel like I've seen this exact team probably like before, except that he would have like an Octo in there and like, you know, I feel like I've seen this stuff before.
I mean, it's kind of a neat idea keeping the same like core team, just like switching out one unit, like switching out a human for a Octo or whatever it is, but switching out the mascot, whatever it is, just switching out one unit between games, just and then keeping the core team the same. I like the idea of doing that, right?
Yeah, I think some core units are just very good, and then swapping out for like tech is a good idea. I think this is what actually, because we prepared Mars and I think that might have actually led him astray a little bit, because I feel like this is the kind of team that he pilots way better. So I feel like
Ooh.
this
God,
is the kind of stuff that he should just bring, because he's just way more experienced with this kind of team. I've seen him play this before.
And looking, once you see here, once that turn ends, they just kill that vampires like immediately this game.
Look at his vampire going in, the pixie going. Oh,
Yeah.
that fucking.
No, Mars is playing this excellently.
Exactly. This is. It's already dead. It's oh my god. Wow. Yeah. No, that was nuts. That vampire was not well protected, to say the least. See, this is one of the reasons that I also. This is one of the reasons that I find it sometimes hard to use vampires, especially if you're gonna use something like a Cyclops that cannot protect your own vampire. It just cannot. Your vampire is just gonna die, like it happened here.
And
then again, you also use the vampire to kill it, so it just depends how you use it, I guess. I think vampires are especially good in this kind of team, though, where he has like a hero pixie and a mortar in the back that is like dealing a lot of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Even without the mascot.
Yeah. Foxy Gaming's team is interesting, by the way. I don't think the Cyclops is working out well here for him, because there's no like mushroom to hit with it. If he was expecting a mushroom, that Cyclops would have probably been a lot better.
I don't know what I think about the hero pixie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a very Morris thing, and you're just gonna have to trust that he pilots that better than other things. I don't think it's actually the best, generally speaking, either, but it looks fine here. It has 4 movement. It will, get to the target that he wants the pixie to get to. This is what he knows.
A bit more health and defense makes that. Gives him a bit more health and defense on that pixie too. Keeps him alive a good bit better.
Yeah.
Can't really say keeping a pixie alive is a bad thing.
Yeah, that's never.
I will say that Foxy's harpoon is contributing way less.
His mortar, yeah.
Just being in the middle of everything. Oh yeah, the mortar.
I mean, that's game now. You'll see that mascot doesn't really live there.
It was game when the vampire died, in my opinion.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, to be fair.
Honestly, looking at health comparison, Mars isn't really that far ahead. He just, just killing off units so quickly, it just doesn't matter.
Oh wait, now he's not. That dealt no damage to the Cyclops. Huh.
I mean, that Cyclops is not gonna win the game here. That one Cobalt though has done a lot to that What the hell is Mars doing with his vampires?
Oh my god, that fucking... Did you see that mascot damage, though? The crits? The bam, 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 bam. 4-4. Oh. Oh, it didn't have that many times, though. With that crit, it could have dealt even more, I feel like.
I suppose Mars is just waiting for the Cyclops to start bleeding, just to get a bleeding hit on the last vampire, so she's able to get in. Not a
I
bad
wouldn't
idea.
do that. That feels like a bad vampire play to just sacrifice 6 health there.
Oh, that fly there? Yeah, there was 0 reason to fly the vamp there.
I mean, he's still going to win.
Yeah, it doesn't make it's
alone
splitting hairs. It doesn't matter.
That pixie's gonna 1v1 that Cyclops.
Yeah, that's a fire. That's Cyclops' weapon is fire damage, and to resist it, yeah. Got the big hit on it, only did 16, which is it's not a small amount of damage. I know, that's a little depressing.
Well, maybe if it doesn't dodge any hits, it might not 1v1 it. Might also miss, but generally.
Yeah. Bread's PC crashed again. You need to stop crashing your PC, Bread. You don't want that to happen in the middle of the next set.
Yep. Patod sa kas.
How are you crashing your PC anyway? I'd like to know.
I don't know. Well, I have my
No.
my PC panel open because even if it's closed, you know, it crashes.
Are you like
So I have like my
running? Are you just like using a potato chip as a PC?
I I think it's dust, like debris, or like the heat isn't conducting correctly. Because it's only whenever I run games.
Yeah. Do you have the game open? Because with both Discord and Pit people, and that might
And
be slowing you down a good bit.
yeah, I think I'll just like leave the voice channel and then just play with people
Yeah,
and like
whichever
close
works.
everything else. Yeah, I have like my electric fan directed onto my like CPU. Try everything. It's fairly cold here. Hopefully that helps.
All right, is Cake? Anyone heard of Cake?
I've been messaging him a little bit. I haven't heard anything.
Where's Cake from?
Illinois. In America.
So there's not gonna be like a time zone issue then,
Nah,
right?
it's not times. I guess
Yeah.
he's just up doing something.
Yeah, I mean, Cake Holder is kind of nocturnal.
I mean, I don't want to say, just write it off as a loss, but I'm also like, there's been like an entire match in it. Is it time for his game? Have these games been going fast?
Let's see here. That's a. Let me look real quick.
If you look at like the time zones, the times that you put in,
Round 4 was supposed to be at noon. Okay. So he's technically still has 15 minutes to get on till it was technically scheduled his match. So I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be cause for alarm just yet.
Been going fast, especially with like sometimes.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more forfeits than I was expecting. We haven't had a game 3 yet. Yeah, it's going fast.
Go slower.
Go slower. Alright, we did get a bit of a mix-up team. We got Fox Gaming bringing in his hair troll once again. Which is... I mean, is there any way Mars doesn't lose this? Is there any way... Yeah. How does Mars lose this is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I think this is just one of those things where Foxy Gaming thought the team that I just used with the mortar and the mascot didn't work out for me, so I'm gonna go back to that one team that I made that yeah. I don't know. Using the what's it called? The hair troll hair feels kind of desperate to me, I don't know. It's like I gotta switch it up.
If the hair troll soaks up all the damage, I think that's how he wins.
What is a good team versus Mars's team here? Suppose
Is
like a mushroom robot team probably would be pretty good, don't you think? I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, mushroom, like, you know that mascot team I was using against, not that mascot team, that gnome team I was using against you, Drupal? Yeah, I think that would kind of destroy Mars here. Would it not?
Also don't understand the kobolds here.
It's because the way you use gnomes, no one else is gonna play that like you. No one else knows how to pilot that like you, to be fair.
You think
Let's be honest. Like,
I've seen Mars use gnomes like I have.
oh, no. True. But it's still not as well, I feel like. Like in the game that we just played, for example, I feel like he could have used the gnome a little bit better there to get his mortar out earlier, but he didn't really, I don't know if that was like a misplay on his part, but he didn't really get that chance anymore.
Yeah.
And he like surrendered that at that point when the gnome died and the mortar was stuck. I don't know. I think Mars also does a good job at piloting that, but it definitely depends on who pilots it. I mean, I guess that goes for every game. I guess that goes for entire pit people, but especially gnomes.
Just be like Carbo and just be bad at piloting and win anyways.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that.
Kerr was great.
I'm curious why they're going for a ranged off. Why
Ranged
Foxy's
off?
going for a ranged off, yeah. They had like a few turns where they were just like shooting ranged at each other.
I don't know.
Oh,
Because the
That-
harpoon doesn't win the ranged
No,
wars.
it absolutely does not.
didn't
Especially with the
damage with
mascot.
the mascot though. That was 32 damage. That pixie dealt 32 damage that turn, didn't it? Suddenly, the mascot's not looking so bad to me if you also can put it next to a hero pixie and deal 32.
That was on a hair troll though, wasn't it?
It
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
It was.
It's the bonus damage that really.
That's
pushed
only
it over
4
the
bonus
edge.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was only 4 bonus damage. So like 28
Still,
still.
that's. Yeah.
28's very good.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
hit
but-
you can hit 28 on a normal pixie. That's not a big deal as long as all the AOE's hitting. So it's just like
Yeah, and
it is
most
more
of the
damage,
damage is on the
obviously.
hair
Yeah, but I
troll.
don't want to overstate how much it is.
Hey, look though. He's using that mascot not just on the pixie. He's using it on like 3 units there.
Yeah. The guns though, the guns are super good with the mascot. Like, yeah. Honestly, I think those Uzis there is the second best unit in the game to buff by. Well, maybe third. The first two being mortars and the first two being mortars and unicorns. The third being that guns are great on a mascot. Guns are great on a mascot. Pixies are great on a mascot, and cupcakes are great on a mascot. But cupcakes are banned. Who we don't care about those.
He should have killed the Vampirus.
The vamp.
The pixie. Yeah.
I don't think it makes a big deal.
Well, I think if he actually kills the vamp, then
Well, I mean, yeah, killing the vamp gets in my head for sure.
This is exactly what I would have done this turn against the mushroom, and it's dead.
this mushroom's dead, isn't it?
That's exactly the positioning I was thinking of.
Dead Reno.
Am I behind? I am behind. There we go.
There we go. Cobalt dead.
Ooh, that swing though! Let's go! Nah, okay. That unit was already dead, I'm kidding.
Copium.
You know, there is a real chance that the hair troll fling with the mascot can do some serious damage.
To the enemy or to himself?
Honestly, we're talking
Yeah.
about how great Mars is, but looking at the way this game's going, yeah, Mars is going to win. I was going to humor that Foxy had a chance, just like, oh, look at how much health is left on that hair troll and Pixie. Nah.
No, there's not.
Mars is going to win. I was trying to humor the idea, just no. No.
Well, he did get the fling.
Yeah, to his demise.
But
Now that fucking pixie is just on the mortar or the harpoon.
And he's pulling the Pixie
Oh.
versus the Pixie. That
He's not
he
going for the
can't, he
harpoon.
can't, he
Interesting.
can't be going for that kind of trade.
I thought he'd be going for the
Poon, yeah.
harpoon there for sure. Oh, all right.
Yeah, the hair troll is a trap to try to target.
I mean, it
Even
is
with a
lower
pixie.
now, but still, I feel like that harpoon's also very low. So yeah, I think that's a trap to go for the hair troll now. To be like, ooh, it's low. Just finish the harpoon. Just finish your job. Ooh, that pixie of Maris is actually getting low now. That hair
I
troll's
mean-
an actual trap.
It's gonna be really hard to actually kill it though, especially if it dodges.
He's gonna try.
Oh, that miss. Oh no.
You just saw the
Okay,
dodge.
hair troll throws the Uzis into spikes.
Yeah, but
That
he has
lava
to-
spike there get both the
Yeah.
damage value going.
There's fire over there. Oh, he has to walk through fire to do anything anyway. Yikes.
No, it'll clear up coming into this turn. You'll see. No.
No. Didn't.
Okay, you're super delayed then. The
Yeah,
mascot-
Oh, yeah, I was still watching that last turn for you. Always imagine that if I'm talking about a turn, it's the last turn that you that you've already seen.
This entire set between Mars and Foxy right here is going extremely fast. Like they're just executing their turns. Go, 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 go. It's just like
Not just that, but they also have the go 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 units. You know, damage, damage, damage.
I suppose so.
The pixie just misfired right into the hair drill.
Yeah.
Quickly.
And Foxy Games Harpoon just missed again because it's just added insult to injury.
That always sucks. Harpoon should have better accuracy at least, given how Mortar can shoot twice.
I mean, I think it does, just not enough.
Nah, not enough.
Honestly, I don't think this was that bad of a showing.
Yeah?
Not a bad set, no.
I think if Foxy played this a little better, I think he actually could have won.
Alright.
I think the Harpoon was given too much range, too much enough.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think so.
it's not even 12 o'clock yet.
We should tell him. We should be like, yo, guys, slow down.
No, I am not telling them
Nah,
to
I'm
do
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding.
King, you said I have to go in a bit?
Yeah, in about 30 minutes.
How long do you think before you can get back?
I want to say it's close to an hour.
Honestly?
At
So
most, it should be an hour and a half.
Yo, I kind of want to say let Brett play versus King right now then and say fuck
No,
Cake
no. We're waiting on Bread to. Bread's supposed to fight the Cake Holder, who's I don't know where Cake Holder
He
is.
is, but
Whack.
yeah. All right. We'll wait. We can just have some pauses, some breaks.
We could do Carbo versus Drupal.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do Carbo versus Drupal.
Copy yung Cake will play me.
Honestly, this is going to be a mighty set here. Carbo versus Drupal. Like this is significant. Two really good players going off here.
What team do I bring? Hold up.
You have a bit of time to think about it. Here, I'm going to move Foxy back in.
Big sad she tried, man.
That
Hey
was
Foxy,
unfortunate.
sorry about the loss, bro.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What do we call it? Winning challenged?
Winningly challenged.
Winningly challenged.
Winningly challenged? Sorry about that. Sorry about your disability. Alright, Drupal, you want me to... I'll move you out of the voice channel just because you know.
I'm the opposite. I'm challengingly winning.
Challengingly winning. Seen a bit, Drupal.
That statement's gonna be his downfall.
Okay. So Carbo thinks this is the first time he's actually ever fought Drupal, which is that true? Because that's kind of whack.
I know the
Go to
first
the replays.
I think he actually did he. Thought you would have fought each other in the last 2v2 turn. Oh my goodness, I need to get my game on.
was Drupal in the last 2v2 tournament.
Was Drupal in the last one? Yeah, he was with Mars and yeah, he was with Mars, wasn't? No, you were with. He was with Bread. All right.
Is that the third or the fourth 2v2 tournament?
There wasn't a fourth one, just so that would have been the third. I don't think there was a.
Okay.
Yeah, the third one.
That was when Carbo's with Cake.
No, Carbo was
No.
with Carbo was with Abomination.
That's right. And they
Yeah,
ended
It's
up
their first tournament.
Yeah, it was Drupal and Bread performing way better than anyone predicted them to do that tournament. I remember.
Pog you. Was that the one with the alien hominid cosmetics?
That's right.
No, that took way too goddamn long to finish.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
But hey, Brad, you got the alien items that you're never using. Why didn't you use them? This
Yeah,
tournament?
let's go.
You could have used them this
Possibly,
tournament.
possibly.
Flex
Okay,
on
okay,
them.
of my exclusive items that I don't matter in a couple of years. Let's go.
You don't know. I don't know if they're
Okay,
actually ever going to come to this game. I don't know if the Behemoth cares enough. We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this game here. So, Drupal was talking a lot about how vampires just lose to harpoons. I think he's overseeing how badly they use, but then again, I'm not going to say he's wrong. They do that bonus damage versus the vampires, and Carbo has that harpoon. We'll see if Carbo monopolizes on that. Comparing teams to each other, I really don't know who I think actually wins here.
I'm surprised of the Wraith over Electrobot.
Drupal is singing the praises to Wraith. Drupal thinks Wraiths are really good here.
I think Wraiths are good too, but like with the teams he's going against, I think the Lots are better.
Like I haven't really seen a case where I honestly think Wraiths are pretty low ranked this tournament. There's a lot of things I think are better than Wraiths. Like, yeah, I don't think Wraiths have it this tournament. I mean, what good matchups do the Wraiths really have? Maybe Gorgons and then Electrobots, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess Mascots too.
Look for the alien hominid cosmetics.
Looking for them, yeah.
I know there's like the gun one because I like saw it earlier.
Wraiths do go well with some of the better units though. Go well with like cordons and mushrooms.
Yeah. So after this game, if we don't hear word from Cake, we're gonna immediately do looking at the bracket, we might immediately do King versus Bread after this if Cake isn't around. Just try to get that game in. I don't know. It depends how long this Carbo versus Drupal set goes. Because if it goes long enough, then shoot. If King's not around and Cake's not around, I'm not sure what we do for that hour and a half. Because I don't want to keep people waiting all day. Do we just take a break?
Short intermission.
1 hour and 30 minutes.
An hour and a half break is kind of longer than
Short
I'd like to take a break.
intermission.
Short intermission, okay. I mean, we are ahead, so just like it's not a super big deal if we take a break here.
Exclusive helmets, where are you? Found it. It's a light
found it.
helmet and they
Yeah, let's use them.
Yeah, let's go.
What's he talking
How
about? What did he fail to
viable are
punish?
these weapons?
I missed the group was talking there. He said he failed to punish something, but I'm not seeing what he's referring to.
Phaser's kinda shitty.
Yeah.
Longer range Uzi with less damage.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It also like targets behind the front line, so it'll hit the next unit over, right? Kind of like a Wraith will.
Oh. Sort of viable. Copium.
Yeah,
I
it's
can use this scope.
I mean, I think it's the third best gun in the game. Uzis are pretty much the only viable one, but it's the third best gun in the game.
What's the second one? Sophia's like fucking handgun.
Flamethrower.
Oh yeah, flamethrower. Yeah, the third best gun in the game, Pog you. Here, let's make a team surrounding that.
Yeah.
I'll buff the hell out of it.
Looking at the way I'm guessing the set's gonna go, I think we'll... shoot, what do we do? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm genuinely not sure what we should do after this set.
Is King still here? Are you still here, King?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot. So, a large reason Carbo's ahead in the game right now is because of the vamp hits. See how long that lasts for. Carbo's really going hard into the, just tried to knock out that mushroom. Can't really say it's a bad play. Shoot. I don't know who wins here. I want to say Drupal, but maybe not. He's really going in. Yeah. Drupal does not like that harpoon right now, clearly. Ooh. Question. Carver has another 50-50 to target the vampires here again. Coming up.
Wait, why is he running away with the van?
I don't know. Keep it. I don't really know what Droop was trying to do there. No dice hit the harpoon. Honestly though, Droop was like so good for these tournaments. He's a lot more chatty than the rest of us are. Keeps the commentation going better than we can.
Yeah, the momentum.
Part of it is too. Carbo's still in the lead, I think. Shoot.
I think health-wise, they're like...
Carbo is ahead, but it is going into Drupal's turn, which will even it out. I mean, it obviously depends on... Oh! He just fucked up. Drupal did.
What did he do? I didn't know.
He flew his Vampirus to the wrong spot.
That sucks ass. Holy shit. No.
Yeah, that was just a choke. There's nothing else about it. He's just the nerves are getting to him and he just choked. That's all that was.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Last to nervousness. Omega lol.
Oh.
Unlucky. Harpoon hit. Okay, looks like Drupal does have a chance, an opportunity to finally knock out that harpoon here, which I'm sure he's going to take. Oh, shoot. Honestly, because of the amount of health left on that Gorgon Carbo has, I think... It's still close. It can go either way yet, but I think this is Carbo's game to win.
Yeah. Although the Pixie's still pretty healthy, so that's a nice benefit.
I mean, yeah.
I have like 5 teams ready. I don't even know if I'm gonna win the first set.
Ooh, that mushroom barely survived. I mean, barely. It had 2. Yeah. If it didn't block that Wraith hit, that mushroom would be dead as can be. Ooh,
Go Drupal.
I don't know about that play, Carbo. Actually, no, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a fine turn. If only it poisoned that Cobalt too. Well, that would have put him ahead that much more. Honestly, if that, yeah. Carbo's looking pretty good. You know, Cobalts do have a bad matchup versus the Gorgon too, because, you know, it hits multiple times, just making it spawn more and more snakes. Grupo's playing well with that Pixie, moving it out of the range of, you know, letting it get attacked. Mushroom almost survived again. Yeah, and he's going all in on killing off that Wraith as he should be. Does he have a good way of killing that mortar? It might be worth it now for Carbo to just start playing focus on that mortar.
Yeah, slide the Pixie over.
Exactly. He didn't kill the Wraith here, which is annoying for him. How much health left does that Pixie have? Some?
Ooh. Bye bye mushroom. The Pixie missed. Unfortunately.
Not a bad time for turn for Drupal. He really got in a lot of damage, as much damage as he can get that turn, pretty much. Yeah, I think Carbo needs to start bullying the Pixie here, which it looks like he is. Ooh, yeah. That dodge kind of hurts Carbo there, but oh well. He just killed 2 units here, you'll see, which puts him ahead a good amount. God, it's just that Wraith, really. Or not the Wraith, yeah, Gorgon. That's just so good for Carbo right now.
Yeah. So much health left.
Yeah, no. Carbo's playing this correctly. I think so. Ooh, yeah, especially considering you'll see that Carbo moved out of the way of the Pixie, so Drupal's Pixie's effectively just not going to do anything for a turn, which is good for Carbo.
GG's. I think Carbo's win, possibly.
I mean, that Pixie on Drupal's side does still have a dodge chance left, so if he just start dodging out of his mind, just pull the win that way. That is still technically possible.
Same with the Kobold. Although, he's putting the Kobolds closer to the Gorgon.
Again, all of his units are out of the way range of the Pixie again. Oh no, never mind. He can put on the Gorgon. Ooh, that's. Oh.
Imagine the bar explodes and just kills that Gorgon. Imagine.
I'm not sure about that play. It might. It's probably fine.
What?
No,
The
I like that
lava?
play. Yeah, the lava
he'll-
hurts.
Yeah, yeah. And forcibly produce more babies. Oh. I thought. Damn. I got confused.
You know, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that dodge.
Wait, no, that's a great idea, putting the big zero out there.
I don't think it's over yet. I think there's still a chance for the Gorgon to pull ahead.
Yep.
Never mind. Stuff isn't missing. Okay, yeah, that's game. That's game. That Carbo just got screwed by luck at the end there. That's all that happened.
Aww.
Suppose there's still technically a chance for the Pixie and Harp Mortar to just miss everything, but yeah, no.
GG's.
Yeah, too little, too late. I thought Carbo was going to win that. I really did. I'm surprised.
I think the map contributed a lot to that win.
I mean, yeah, well, it did, but also like, if that Gorgon, or sorry, if Drupal's Pixie dodged literally one less time, I think Carbo just wins.
Also RNG. Damn, bro. GG's. Maybe.
Yeah, the Carbo says dodge got me. Yeah, it absolutely did.
Imagine if snakes had dodge chance. GG's. Was that the first round or the second round?
This is the first round yet.
Alright.
This is exciting, is it not? Oh, they got their own little voice channel there between Drupal, Foxy, and Pyros just chilling.
Bruh.
Bruh. We're the real.
Forcibly move them here.
Forcibly move them here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Just cut off their conversation midway.
Like I said, this is still a winner's side bracket, this match here. Whoever loses this, I still think has the winning chance for the entire tournament here. Yeah, important set, good players. Important game, really. Carbo really needs this win. They both need this one, really. Okay. Carbo ran the exact same team.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
You have to take off?
Hi.
Alright, see you in a bit, King. Try to get back quick.
Love you. Bye-bye. Where did King have to go?
Something with his
Personal
work.
matters.
Something with work, it sounded like.
I thank God there's no school this week.
Yeah, is it spring break now for you?
No. Basically here in the Philippines, the government basically, our main main transportations are like called jeeps, like mass transportation, and they're like forcibly removing it, and so a bunch of like people are like going on strike. There won't be like the main transportation will be gone, so there won't be like school because we can't head to school.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll be online. Plus my school's in 1 p.m. It's 2 a.m. here. So I got time.
Yeah. You said it's 2 a.m. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. In the future I won't be able to do this anymore, so you know.
Yeah, you know
While
what?
it
Get the
lasts.
last one in while you can. I respect it.
Exactly. Like going to college, I have to fucking get a job, you know.
Yeah, gross. Job, work,
Job.
disgusting.
Purpose in life, yuck. I just wanna play pit people all day.
Exactly.
That's my purpose. Saw the match now.
Alright, looking at these two games here, shoot. Drupal's going to do a lot of damage with this mortar. Ooh, 33. That is a lot of that's a lot of damage. And then you got the Cyclops that has a good matchup versus the Mushroom. This is look. At first, I thought thinking Carbo does have some chance of winning here. It's looking increasingly bad for Carbo. I think it is. Ugh.
Wait, doesn't when like the mortar's on the back of the spider, right? Will it like still shoot even
It
if
shoots
it's like
2
close
every time.
by?
Yeah, it shoots 2 every time. Not when it first
Damn.
gets on. Not when it first gets on, because that's still technically a move. But otherwise, every time you move the spider with the mount on, it's 2 every time. So yeah, that's something I was curious if we'd see at all this turn with mounting a mortar on the spider, because that's really good.
Damn, bro. Like also like a mix of mortars.
Yeah, no. That, I mean, we
Damn.
just saw it hit for 33 damage, which is a lot.
Shit. I'm putting that into my team now. Let's go.
Drupal honestly did not do it quite. Okay, no, he did plenty of damage. I don't know about that. Car was about to poison half his team. Yeah, no, I don't know about that play, Carbo. Yeah,
So many tanky units.
yeah, it's looking bad for Carbo.
Oh shit! The fucking health went to half immediately.
Alright, now he's demounting the mortar just because, as it should be, as he should right now.
Wait, why?
Demounting the mortar because to stop taking all the AoE damage from Carbo's team.
Ah.
Plus,
Gotcha,
it's not like
gotcha.
Carbo's able to like get past that line he has here and start bullying the mortar. No, honestly, the map here is like Drupal's able to take a really good advantage of it here.
Yeah.
Because
the
Carbo
spider,
can't just like walk around what's going on here and start doing stuff to
Exactly.
him.
Yeah. Spider like denies a lot of area. Shit.
Well, now the rain decided to be a player too, so there's that.
Rain third player.
Honestly,
probably.
another thing to take account of, did anyone mention, hey, that spider has a heavy helmet, and the TNT swords that Carbo have, they're swords, they're resisted by the helmet, like, that spider
way
has
less
quite a
damage.
lot of staying power here.
Yeah. What's a single thing that counters the spider directly?
No, nothing really. They have to beat through that spider while all the damage is done. Once you're done with the spider, okay, now the team has all this damage still, and just, ugh.
Maybe Sherlock moves the spider from the bear rain.
Yeah, Carbo needs luck to win this one. It's looking bad for Carbo.
Who left?
He needs like that pixie to interrupt the Cyclops, and he's just not getting anything he needs here. He needs Cyclops knockback because when the Apocalypse knockbacks, it does reduce damage, right? Because the explosion hit doesn't technically count, it doesn't technically hit,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
he's just not getting any of the luck he needs. None of it.
Damn. This sucks so hard for Carbo.
Yeah. I mean, Carbo, I feel like doesn't have too many teams prepared for this tournament. I think this team here is solid enough. I would definitely change a few things for my team, but I mean, no, it's not a bad team he's running here. Rare blood on the spider? No dice.
Sad.
Ah, shoot. I was going to say if Carbo can kill off that Cyclops and Spider this turn here, but no, even then that Mortar just does too much. It's too little too late, I feel, if you can even get all of the good stuff going on here.
Yeah. Like, look at the health bar below.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but yeah. I think Drupal's just more prepared this tournament. Holy shit, that didn't even kill. Yeah. No, that's just bad luck. No, I'm sorry, Carbo. I don't think Carbo's coming back this match. That's not happening.
Rip.
Drupal wins the set. There it is.
Easy. Let's go, Drupal. I think Carbo's harpoon, if it was a energy harpoon, wouldn't have make a difference or nah.
Using the energy mortar?
Yeah.
No, I don't
yeah.
think that really would have been a big game changer this race. Lorraine just killed Snake too? Yeah. No.
Rip.
Well, No.
Maybe that, like, spread damage.
I think just too many little small things just won against Carbo. Yeah, no. I'm trying to humor the idea of Carbo so having a chance of winning and just no.
Damn. Fuck, he stole my alpaca lips.
Yeah. Big damage.
It's gonna do like, one of my teams are alpaca lips and Gorgon. Fucking meme team.
Yeah, that Pixie and Cyclops are both still alive. Yeah, unfortunate.
Damn. The map kinda fucked Carbo a bit as well. GG's. It
Well,
is what it is.
yeah. Well, Actually, hold up.
Oh.
Because think about this for a second. You know, that Gorgon can absolutely beat that up mascot here.
Oh shit!
And then just a Harpoon versus Mortar, who hits more. Drupal's Mortar does a lot more damage than Carpo's Harpoon, but then RNG can go, Carpo wins. It's not an
Yeah, the
impossibility.
Holy shit. What will happen now?
I think this is still absolutely in Drubal's favor, but it's not like...
Maybe the Bear Blood fucks
Yeah, he
Drupal.
needs bear blood. Ooh. But if he misses 2 mortar shots and spawns snakes...
Oh. Just run away, run away.
Wi-Fi issues? Okay.
Ooh. Carbo missed a harpoon. He really needs those to hit right now.
I may keep like disconnecting and reconnecting just because my Wi-Fi right now is doing horrible.
It happens.
Whack.
12 damage that Martyr just did. Yeah. If Carbo kills off this mortar here, which it looks like he's set off to do. Yeah, that snake is doing so much, making that mortar move now. That like helps Carbo out so much. Slowing Carbo down. Yeah, completely out of range for Carbo to hit anything.
It's getting really close.
It is getting absurdly close. Carbo's harpoon's going to survive here, though.
Yeah. Still have way too much
Carbo
health.
has opportunity to explode the path of mascot here, maybe. If both the
Kamikaze it.
yeah, if Carbo can pop the mascot, he did. Carbo won. Carbo won.
He did? It's delayed on my Carbo 1?
Carbo won.
Damn, GG's.
We have a game 3.
It's mega delayed on my side.
I can't believe we have a game 3. That's insane.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did not think Carbo was going to win that at all. Like, you might have heard me saying throughout, like, Carbo's not winning this. I mean, I don't see a way of Carbo coming back. He won. He freaking won. Carbo's just the winner. I was set for saying, okay, Drupal, you're in the top 3, like, because you made it to winners finals after this. But no, Carbo's just like, no, I'm winning this, and then won. Carbo's
Bruh.
just the winner.
The fucking 180.
Why is Carbo... Like, I was kind of humoring a little while ago who was the greatest of all time of the pit people community, of the poop community. Why does it have to be Carbo? Why did Carbo get lucky?
Because he's my son.
Alright, well, shit. I don't know what to think. Carbo's running the exact same team. I'm sure he's going to run the exact same team.
Carbo only wins tournaments because he's my son.
You're just claiming this to be the truth of the world now. He is your son. No question about it.
Exactly. That's why I came second to him every time I've ever had to fight him. Is to make sure that he doesn't lose the ego.
Carbo just ran the exact same team every game of the tournament.
Bruh. The very last one is just like fucking changes.
And honestly, I think this is a map that advantages because this is the same map as the first set, as the first game of this set, right? A Ditto match. But however, it is a different map. A map that I think favors Carbo more so than the last map did. So, even though it is the same teams that Drupal won last time, Carbo absolutely has opportunity to pull out a win here. Undeniably. So, it's no bear blood. No bullshit can happen. Just who plays better. I don't know what's going to happen. Shoot, man. Yeah, this is a big set because whoever wins this is guaranteed top 3, right? I have an 8-man tournament. Yeah, no, this is an important set. 2 snake spawns, which is, jeez, man. Is Carbo gonna win
I wish
this?
I can watch in real time.
No, let's think about this for a second. What happens if Carbo wins this set? He used the same team all tournament long, no changes, just kept running it, and he made it to the top 3. I don't even think Carbo's team is like particularly strong or anything like that either. It's not a bad team, but it's just I don't even know what to
Average.
think. Yeah.
He's just
You know
a better player.
You know what needs to happen? We need Mars versus Carbo. I want that set to happen.
Why's that?
I just want to see those two collide. I don't know what's going to happen. I just a weirdo set that would be. I just want to see it. I just want it to happen. Carbo going for a mushroom bat. I would have gone for, well, we'll see. Its turn's not over yet, but it looks like he's going to bat the mushroom instead of poisoning the kobolds, which I would not have done. Heh. That's the advantage of harpoons, though. You're not nerfed by like making them move every time. You can't just do that.
Wait, I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a bit. What's Carbo go for here? Because Carbo doesn't have a bad focus fire on that vampires here. He might actually just be able to kill the vampires here if he really hard focuses it.
He could, but no.
I don't know if Carbo's gonna do that. I don't think Carbo's the kind of guy who always goes for that type of play. Yeah, he's instead going for the mushroom. I think mushrooms just have too much health on them to kill it here. Set it up to kill it next turn, I suppose.
Back.
Welcome back. Still no sign of cake holder, which is annoying.
When was his last message?
Yesterday.
Like yesterday morning or like night?
Shoot. I'd have to dig around.
Then. I just did troubles like typing out and lose. Like, okay, surrender.
Surrender?
That mushroom
Did
is
surrender.
dying.
Ah. So wait, did Drupal surrender?
Drupal? No, Drupal's not surrendering. He's just like, he's just annoyed with the way the game's going. He wants to win and he's not winning.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, and the spider just died. Or not the spider, the mushroom.
Drupal's mushroom?
Yeah.
Damn. Self-damage or because of Carbo?
It died on his own turn. It was a snake spawn that just put it over the edge to knock out the mushy.
Holy shit. That sucked so hard.
Yeah, I feel. That's what I'm saying though, man. Like, I'm talking about Carbo. Like, I do think if we were to, oh, did Carbo just fuck up? Carbo just fucked up.
How?
You'll see.
Right.
Yeah, Carbo just fucked up big time even. So much so that Drupal might just like win now. We'll see.
Oh, fuck. The Gorgon?
Yeah, the Gorgon.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Damn, bro.
None of that, like it acided the wrong one. It went for the Wraith instead of the Pixie.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely want that TNT sword versus those kobolds there. Though I do think Carbo's playing this a little bit incorrectly. Well, he doesn't have a good opportunity to. Well, I don't know. I just feel like Carbo needs to put more attention into that vampire. It's just try to knock it out while it's on lower health. Suppose you still technically can have 50-50 to have the Pixie attack it. Or go for the guaranteed, and I like it. Yeah, he just does not have his. Nah, Carbo's not looking bad at all.
It's 50-50.
.50 chance of Carbo winning, 50-50 chance of Drupal winning at any point in the game. Right? That's how that works?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Carbo's Gorgon is almost dead here. It's not quite dead. It might even just die on Carbo's turn here. Get one more TNT sword hit before it dies. Self-damage plus poison's probably going to kill it off.
So nerve-wracking. Not really.
Not
That's why I say
really.
that.
Not really
It's
nerve-wracking.
fun. It's like
It just,
I mean, like
it's fascinating is what it is. It's like,
yeah,
ooh, what's
like
gonna
watching is
happen?
fun. Yeah, and it's like really slow paced. It's not really the kind like Overwatch or like a 5v5 fucking shooter game, you can't really get like super hype. It's like fun to watch. Wanna see something intense, but nothing intense is happening.
Yeah, it's just gaming. It just
You
pit
just
people
game. Yeah.
Oh my god, these snakes are just, they're just being a problem for Drupal. Just a
There's a lot.
denying the mortar from being useful. Yeah, so much so
Lamau.
that Drupal, or yeah, Drupal's gotten to the point just like, okay, Pixie, just get out of the game for a while, kill these damn snakes for me. I'm sick of them.
Damn, Carbo might actually win.
Yeah,
Like Carbo might win.
Carbo's human's on a lot of health yet.
Yeah, I think Carbo might win. The snakes are
Plus that
too
mushroom
problematic.
too. The mushroom's huge.
Yeah. Bunch of his units still has a bunch of like lots of health.
Still a chance for pixie dodges on Carbo's pixie too. Yeah. No, I have faith in Carbo. The scariest thing is, no. Yeah, should Carbo kill that Cobalt next turn? Yeah, set that Cobalt up so we can kill it, and then yeah, no, he'll win this game. Then that Harpoon's just able to start wrecking for a few turns while, which will help him out a lot.
Yeah.
Carbo's Pixie might be dead here. That's probably fine.
Okay, Calder, where are you?
Good freaking question. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I think what's Carbo trying to do? I was going after the Pixie, fair enough. Pixie's doomed to poison at this point, pretty sure. Is there a world where Drupal can rely on his mortar to win him in the late game? Carbo's losing his Pixie. No, that mushroom's just going to do too much damage to Drupal's mortar, I think. Plus, he still has a snake to deal with too. That's just slowing him down. No, Carbo's winning this. Does the Wraith always kill that mortar here? The mortar might survive the Wraith hit. Or the Harpoon. Yeah, I think the Harpoon's surviving the Wraith hit. God, Wraith's damage is just so sad.
Like physical or the range?
I mean, both of them, but yeah, the range too.
It got nerfed, right?
Yeah. Update 7B, nerfed Wraiths to oblivion. Yeah, that's not good for Drupal. Damn, I didn't think Carbo was going to win this. I thought Drupal was going to win the set.
G fucking G. Buy him, bro.
One team wonder all the way.
I'll just like maybe I'll like get through. I'll just like make a team base.
I
on
mean, if
Carbo's
it's you
team.
can't say he's winning with it, so there you go.
Direct counter.
Direct counter. What even is the direct counter? There's some I don't know. Carbo's team is actually like. Yeah, Carbo does not have a bad team here.
It's a solid team. All purpose.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking, what's a good counter? Vampiruses? Well, I mean, he has the harpoon for vampiruses. I think harpoon's arguably better on the team. Here. Shit.
Yeah. With only like one shield. Because you can't shield spam to get away from the harpoons.
Alright,
doubt you put-
I'm gonna move to the other voice channel. I'm gonna move to general just because we have a little bit of pause in games. So, meet me there.
Right.
Heyo.
Oh my goodness, they're all moving in here.
We are.
Hello.
Hi.
Why?
We
Bro,
have a
you
pause.
me! What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm confused.
Well, first off, we have a pause in
Drupal
games
got
right now.
mega fact
We're still waiting on Oops, I did that wrong.
on cake or king holder.
You did that right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's no, you did that right. You did it right. Take it back. Take it back.
I did not do that right.
Yeah, you did. You did. That was so good. That was so good.
Put this back on. Yeah. So.
I almost said with the next team I was going to run right in front of one of the people that I could potentially be going up against next. You guys just joined in out of nowhere like that.
Yeah.
Zip, Drupal, don't say a damn word.
True, that was some timing. You should have asked him if he was ready to be moved in. He was saying something.
Move. We didn't
Y'all
move.
came
We
out of
didn't move
nowhere.
anyone. We moved to you.
No, I
Oh,
know.
yeah,
That's what I'm
that's right.
saying. Like, y'all came out of nowhere. Y'all almost heard the shenanigans I plan on doing.
We'll see. So, yeah. I honestly did not expect Carbo to win that second game there. I thought you had that in the bag. Carbo came from behind, just like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, Carbo thought so too. I thought so.
I was thinking like early on, I'm like, all right, this looks like a team that favors Drupal a bit more. Then mid game, I'm like, oh yeah, Drupal won that. And just like, okay. Then come early late game, I'm like,
Jeb,
yeah, there's
stop
no
making
shot
bets
Carbo
on who
wins, and then he
wins.
wins.
Jeb, stop making bets on who wins. Every time you do, that person loses. I told you this is your superpower, and it's been consistent throughout this tournament.
I've been cursed.
Exactly. You cursed me in my match.
Is it consistent? Did you think Maris was gonna win versus me?
I'm trying to remember.
Yes.
I
Yes,
say that?
he did.
I probably
Yes,
did.
you
I probably did.
You did. You said Maris would win both sets. In
Yeah.
both matches.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I
I
said,
was
Jeff,
the
stop
underdog?
talking. Stop
Oh, shit.
talking. You're cursing people.
That was the underdog.
I suppose
Yeah.
so.
Anyone that Jeb considers an underdog apparently wins.
I
If he
mean-
says it in match, if he says it.
I don't know. Carbo, how
'Cause
come?
both ti-
How come
Oh,
Carbo's
it was
the winner? I don't understand. He just runs the same team. It's not even like, it's not even the top tier team. I mean, it's a fine team. I mean, like, there's better teams. And nope, just this one team win.
It's
Oh, no.
he's the one team wonder. That's,
I get,
that's
yeah.
just how it goes.
It's literally his name.
He literally lives up to his name of one team wonder.
To be honest, his team doesn't have actual counters. His team is very well rounded.
I think it has some, but yeah, no, it's
So,
definitely a strong team.
What's gonna be the ruling for the cake holder situation? Because
so
now he's an hour late.
So there's two things going on here. So, King of Games is going to be gone for the next.
Hour, 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes to 1 hour.
Yeah, we'll say he's going to be unavailable for at least the next hour or so.
That's
so
fine.
that's what we do.
So, here's kind of the biggest thing on my mind right now is that as far as like availability today, I think you, Drupal, and Bread, just because it's going to be running pretty late for you, are the kind of biggest two in question here. So just like, I'm going to give you some leeway. How long are you willing to wait for us this tournament? Just like, how late are you guys willing to stay up for us?
It's fine. I can play like into the night. It's actually fine.
All right.
Until 6 a.m. baby. Let's go.
All right.
This shit moving.
So
I'm perfectly fine with waiting, but like at the same time, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm just bored and running nothing but meme teams, and I feel like other people might like. I'm already at the point where I want to run a meme team.
My God, I already want to rematch Carbo, you know.
yeah.
We need a rematch. Give it to me.
So, what do you,
Let's
we
add
could just
spam.
like, here's what I'm proposing then. I say we just kind of kill things off. We just take a break for like an hour and a half, come back. Hopefully, Cake and Bread or Cake and
King.
King are back. So say
I'm fine with killing things for an hour, but if Cake Holder isn't back by the end of that hour, I feel like
if
he
Cake
should be
Holder is not back
DQ'd.
by the end of the hour, I don't care. He's out of the tournament.
Yeah, that I was about to say because like he's already an hour
Yeah.
late, and you're giving him an extended
Yeah, I'm giving him
hour,
way
like,
more lenience than I probably ought to be.
one hour is already being more lenient compared to the last tournament where someone got. It was that one guy that wasn't too good in the first place, so we didn't really miss much. But he got DQ'd for being half an hour late. So like,
I mean, I also feel like the leeway we're giving him now is partly due to King of Games also being
Yeah.
gone for a bit.
yeah,
So
that's
kind of fair.
that's
So
why I'm saying
I
like
mean-
I'm okay with that, but like.
But I mean, like, if King of Games was here, I would say it's already fair to say Cake Holder is just out now. That's kind
Yeah,
of.
I'd be
I
fully
mean,
down with that.
part of the reason too we're giving more lenience to like King, letting him take this break here is just like he's communicating with us. He's staying in touch. He's letting us know what's going on, right? We
On
just
top
haven't
of the
heard word
fact
from
that,
Cake.
like, on top of the fact that like he was the emergency entry that
Yeah,
we practically
absolutely.
dragged in here kicking and
Wait,
and screaming.
I just realized something, Pyros.
Yes.
You just told me which fucking teams you're gonna play.
Shut.
We're up
Ac-
next.
Actually, wait. Drupal. Do you want to mirror match it just for the shits and giggles?
I mean, here's
Sure.
another possibility if we want to humor it. If we want to say, okay, no Cake, he's out of the tournament, what happens then is Cake loses a set putting Bread versus King, but then in the loser say Cake just is DQ'd versus Pyros, meaning we have Pyros versus Drupal now
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah, and Drupal knows exactly what I plan on bringing anyway. That's what I'm saying, Drupal. If it comes to that, let's just match for the shits and giggles.
Yo, surely, I take spot. I have something just emergency quickly made. No problem.
What do you got?
Something quickly thrown together with the things that I had.
Oh, are you trying to say you'll gladly take Cake Holder's spot?
Yeah.
I mean, if he isn't here, so.
Yeah, you can just fucking.
He got a point.
Mm.
He do got a point.
In my opinion.
We're still gonna run.
I feel like that should be a mix of Bread's decision and Jeb's decision. Jeb because he's the one hosting the tournament, and Bread because he's the opponent.
Do you really want to join the tournament here, ZipZap?
I mean,
You're gonna be there to finish it then, right? Like the entire.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm on board.
I will try.
I'm down. I am fully down.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than just taking a hiatus and then getting
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
bored.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give. Let's wait till the exact end of the hour, just 2
Oh, that's-
minutes. If we don't hear, we'll
Let's
give
wait
Cake
2
Holder
more
that
minutes.
much more time to play. In which case, we're going to do Zip Zap and Spread. Okay? Sound like plan?
All right,
I like
I'm,
it.
I'm all right with it.
Yeah.
It's better than the idea of a DQ at least.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to wait 2 minutes, really?
a whole 2 minutes.
Whole
Holy
2
shit.
minutes.
Oh my god, I don't think I can wait that long, man.
Well, what if I only had 2 minutes to live, huh, Jeb?
Really? Are
Well,
we gonna
tough shit.
seconds? Really? We're really gonna have to wait a full 40 seconds?
We
Really?
are, unfortunately.
I have my game open.
Alright,
Okay.
do I have you
Oh.
print?
All I know is this: if Drupal and I truly do mirror match, you're going to be very confused, Jeb. Drupal, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of the team just
Oh
so that
no, he's not.
Uh,
He's gonna think, yeah, that's
how,
the silly thing that I can expect, probably.
how do I
I'm not
No,
friends
okay,
with
then
you
never
on
mind.
Steam.
play with anyone, right?
Am I friends with you on Steam, Zipzap? Here, do I know your Steam? Can you send that to me?
I'll send you my friends code real quick.
Sure, that'll work. Add a friend. Yeah, just DM me in Discord.
The sad thing is this team actually has some cohesion. I took making it seriously.
Copy. And that's it. That's the friend code.
SFDM.
Actually, I could edit it a bit.
Add a cancer stick and unicorn to the team.
That's one way to make a team good, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, I sent you a friend invite.
Yep.
Alright, so
Confirm.
Wait, I'll change one thing. A slight change. Okay. Control Shift. Play
Alright.
game. Yes, please. So I can go, baby.
let me know when you
Finally, my
accepted
match is working.
the friend request.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, now I just need to populate in my friends invite list.
Oh wait, I need to be visible. That would be very helpful.
Alright, I sent you an invite to the lobby. Alright.
Yes.
So change of plans, we got Zipzap versus Bread now. And we
Behold
are
my
off.
team. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you
Alright.
ready, Zip Zap?
I am ready.
Get ready for my team. You're
Alright.
fucking. This year
Oh
worst
no.
nightmare.
I'm gonna migrate back.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna migrate. Go back to the stream channel. Just bug me if you want to join.
Yeah, get out of here. Let us
Behold.
continue hanging out
Bye,
with
friends.
each other.
Alright, I guess it's just me for the time being then, because no one else wants to join me. Change the plan, Zipzap joined the tournament instead of Cake Holder, which I'm props to Zipzap for just volunteering for that. I like it. Zipzap coming in with a. We're actually seeing a hair troll team.
Playing a Trollmon.
Alright, I know I'm breaking the
Yes.
rules here.
I
By
am
letting
screwed.
commentators play with it in here, but I need more voices happening than just my own, so I'm just gonna live with
I'll
it.
probably lose. No shot, I'm winning.
I'm seeing a Trollmon.
That we are seeing a troll mom here. This is big, big, big. It's literally the big one.
I'm seeing a Mortar that isn't energy, but isn't harpoon either.
I'm guessing you didn't have the energy more.
I have
don't have it.
X3. Oh, his side.
This was the best mortar I had.
Yeah, all right. I mean, it's still a mortar. Mortars are good.
It's still a Mortar.
This is extremely true.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
No.
We are
That
taking
is,
our time
fact,
here.
A mortar.
A mortar.
Yes, a mortar.
Yo, Bread, are you trying to win, by the way?
Yes, of course. I need that $50, my man.
That's why you brought the hair troll. Or, I mean, the
Yeah,
troll
for
mom.
I
Sorry.
I want a delicious McDonald's dinner, bro.
Gourmet.
Gourmet McDonald's.
I need that gourmet McDonald's, bro.
I'll get the double quarter pounder meal. And get a bonus large fry. 10-piece McNugget. Oh, the whole 9
Hey,
yards.
don't down their nuggets, okay? Like chicken
No.
nuggets are always great.
If I win, I'm gonna buy myself a trip down to them.
With your $50 e-dues.
Yeah,
If I
$50.
win, I'm going to buy a troll.
You're gonna buy a troll mom.
Well, these are expensive.
I gotta have that double troll mom team, okay?
Double troll mom team. What if we did that instead? The rule set were just this, but instead of unique units, it's just like, okay, 2 of a kind is allowed. Only because that allows you to use a 2 troll mom team.
I've said that to you before.
That just sounds very fun.
Honestly, it's just like...
Honestly, it sounds fucking abysmal because then people are gonna use 2 mortars instead of 1, and then I'm
yeah, they will. 2 mortars, a hero mushroom, 2 sets of zombies, and something else to go good with zombie mortar. You know, maybe
Are you also allowing 2 sets of zombies then?
Oh,
is it gonna be you can do 2 of everything or just 2 of 1?
Oh, what if you did do that? Where it's only one unit in your team you can double.
You're basically running zombie mortar, except you have room for an electrobot to screw over pixies.
No, that's a good. I didn't even consider it that way. Where we are allowed to just double 1 of our units on our team. So you maybe can run 2 mortars, but can't run 2 of anything else, or you can.
But
run
neither of those units are allowed to be heroed.
Okay, but that's
doesn't. Yeah.
That's fine.
I think that's rare they're going to hero one of those 3 units anyways.
That's fine. They don't care.
Yeah, but if we allow cupcakes in this, then I do not want to deal with a hero cupcake and a normal cupcake.
No. I wouldn't allow cupcakes in that either. I would just say never do cupcakes ever again, honestly.
I do at one point. I do at 1.1.
like cupcakes.
No, I agree that like cupcakes are rarely coming back in a tournament. I might humor them in the next 2v2. Maybe.
I feel like cupcakes in a 2v2 are definitely allowable just because there's a lot more chaos going on.
Honestly, everyone already knows Cupcake. Why add a Cupcake? Everyone knows how that plays. Everyone knows that game style, that game plan. It's no longer...
How about this for the 2v2? For the 2v2, you are allowed a Cupcake, but it can only be on one of the players' team. So there's only one Cupcake, period.
What? What the fuck? No.
What if we did a 2v2 with unique units? But I mean, like a unique units across both teams, so no duplicates. Just you can't run a mortar, and I can run a mortar too. No duplicates at all.
I don't
think that way.
I'm not fully sure if there's enough units for that.
There definitely is.
That sounds horrible because then there's only gonna be like a few units that you don't play, which are gonna be the ones that most people agree are terrible, and then everything else will be a mirror match. That sounds.
I mean, not really. First off, items vary, but also like if you get a hair troll, not a hair troll, or more likely a Cyclops or Gorgon, that's 2 slots. That opens up more room. So yeah, mostly it's going to be mirror matches. But hey, here's a catcher: we'll also allow unicorns and cupcakes for more variety. Trust me, it's not a terrible idea. Absolutely, it's a terrible idea.
I'm not playing that. It's not a terrible idea, really, but I don't want to play that.
Yeah, no, I don't know what.
I'm going to use a cancer stick in that one.
I was already not liking the variety in my match just now. If you're gonna add unicorns and cancer sticks, that
makes it better, more variety.
Yes, more variety.
Yeah, more variety.
That's worse. RNG variety is not the kind of variety I'm looking for.
If it makes you feel any better, I will. If it makes you feel any better, I guaranteed would not.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual rule set for the next 2v2 is going to be. The only thing I'm 100% on is no cancer sticks and no unicorns, because obviously.
Yeah, I agree.
Guys, you think I'm winning?
Maybe. I mean, that hair troll is kind of there. Okay, we need to take a step back because Pip is talking in the voice channel, and like, she's glad there's finally a troll mom getting representation. No, let's watch that troll mom die in a turn here.
I mean, so far that troll mom's actually doing work.
I mean, it's gonna be dead here. Does a vamp die here?
Please no.
Vamp's
Oh yes. Ah fuck. It is what it is.
Don't worry, Brad. You have 2 more games to come back this match. This set, I mean.
For sure, for sure. Stun.
No stun.
Stunnerino.
What was that Electrobot placement?
I'm trying to like stun both of them.
He's trying to bounce off his own troll mom into the mushroom again, and then
What?
Yeah.
get the stun that way. He was using his troll mom as an electrical current.
For sure.
I don't like that idea.
I think it's the best plan ever to be made in the history of mankind.
I think it is a play to be made in the history of mankind.
It is one of the most
Here's
of
the
all
thing.
time.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I play like card games and all that. I know health as a resource and all
No,
that.
no, no,
But
no.
like,
Just period. Just say I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Just like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
but here's the thing. When it comes to the troll mom, because of the amount of slots that she takes up, you don't want to use that health sparingly. Because
Unless
I mean that's that's 3 slots worth of health that you're throwing to the wind, and I find that kind of stupid personally.
Yeah.
Just because of how much space it's taking up.
unless
Unless.
Listen, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh, so you know.
for sure. That's a qualification, man. Maybe I should play Yu-Gi-Oh so I can talk about troll moms.
No, the reason why I brought that up is because of using health as a resource.
Yeah.
That was it.
Ah, that was topical.
Aww.
Because in card games, there are a lot of decks that are on using your own character's health to make plays. So like, that's why I included that.
Yeah. Kind of like the vampire. Where
Yes.
it actually just literally uses its health.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh fuck. But why though? But troll moms are like the best unit.
Yeah, because they have so much health to use as a resource.
I
Exactly.
mean, they're literally the best unit. They'll win a 1v1 versus any other unit in the game.
Yes.
Other than maybe unicorns.
Yo, that's hilarious. They could be 1v1 against the unicorn and still lose as a 3-slot unit. I actually think you're not wrong. The
Yeah,
troll mom just
you
starts
know I'm not wrong.
How much does a unicorn move per turn?
2.
2.
With
3 when
hero?
heroed. 3.
3 when hero.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's no way for the troll mom to really pin down the unicorn at that point. All the troll mom can really do is hope that the babies kill the unicorn before the troll mom dies.
And then you get to eventually, if they really lock it down, the unicorn, then you can melee with that troll.
Exactly.
Never get hit again. So it depends. Luck-based matchup.
That one actually would be a coin toss, and it all depends on baby spawns.
Anyway,
It sounds like a shittier version of the Gorgon.
look at Bread Lemon just killing that fucking mushroom. He might have a chance. There goes his chance.
See, what he needed to have happen is his character just taking dodge lessons and just dodging everything. And then for Zip Zap some mortar to hit his own Cyclops.
Not even sure if that was possible. Is it even possible to dodge with units that don't display any dodge cam?
Oh no. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's
Let him
not.
cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Okay, I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook.
Well, on for the second match. And then it's gonna be what's up next? Maris, right? First no, Maris already played, never mind.
It's gonna be the loser of this versus
no, no.
Pros.
Yeah. It's gonna be Bread versus Pyro. I mean, the loser versus Pyros.
You don't know Bread's gonna lose this. He's not even using
Yeah,
a
I
hair.
know. That's why I corrected myself. That's why I corrected.
Oh wait, this means that Drupal, the match that or the team that I talked about, isn't going against you. Hell yeah!
You can actually play it now.
I mean, it
For
still
small
could
teams.
go. It still could go versus you, just depending on like how the game goes. You
Yeah,
could
but
win
he's-
versus the loser of this. and start
I have
dropping that.
no intention of bringing this team against Drupal.
Yeah,
because
he
Drupal
only
already sees
talked
it
about
coming.
using it that one time. He didn't talk about using it after that. That's not what he said.
I might still use it after, but like Drupal
It'll-
already knows it's coming, so like there's no point in me running it against him.
What?
So-
Dude, there's no point in running that team, period. What do you mean? Alright, alright.
Let him cook.
Looking at this game here, we have a Tesla coil.
Yeah, which is surprising.
Yeah, it's pretty much a normal mortar with electric. The only electric damaging thing in the game that doesn't also stun.
Yeah, it doesn't stun. And the electric damage is also only like 1 or 2 damage or something? Like
I-
only the splash damage is electric damage, right?
Is it?
I'm
don't
pretty
think-
sure part of it isn't even electric damage.
I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I never used this freaking thing.
I wanted to use it for that 2v2 tournament,
Oh yeah.
and then I asked about it, and you know, yeah, apparently you said it got nerfed or something. I don't remember, but apparently it's
Oh.
terrible now.
I don't know if
I
it's
think
ever
it used to
good.
be better. I think it actually used to be like
It
a
did?
counter versus Pixies.
Huh.
But now it does like it's normal explosive damage and then some splash electric or whatever. And it's like, why even give it electric damage, you know?
I mean,
If
it
it's
should-
only gonna be 2, what's the point?
I think it should have a 2% stun chance or something on them too.
If anything, the main hit should be the electric damage.
It
and
should
the
all be
other
electric.
shouldn't.
Why does it have to be all electric? Why?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say the first hit should be electric, and then the AOE damage should not be.
Or it should all be electric. Either way, not this little of it should be electric damage, because then what's the point of it, you know?
There's no.
You
it's
want
just
to bring
bad.
if you want to bring electric damage at all, you want to bring a lot of it because you want to use it to counter something. If it's gonna deal this little electric damage, just use energy. It's gonna deal the same damage.
Yeah.
Probably.
Honestly,
No,
I'm pretty sure it
no,
even does
energy is
less
gonna
damage than
outdamage.
like the mortar zip zaps using here. The Tesla coil
Energy-
does less.
Energy deals more damage, and yes, Tesla. Any elemental mortar deals inherently less damage than a generic mortar.
I don't know if there's any mortar that does. I forget if the blind mortar and ice mortars if they do more or less damage. Honestly, that mortar is hitting it enough that I think it does do more damage.
The
Than...
blind mortar deals more, but that's because it's a harpoon.
No, it's not. What?
What?
It's lit. If you go,
and it
if you go into the slots, it shows it as, unless I'm reading it wrong, but
You're
it
probably
always
reading it
displays
wrong
us on
because
the
I have
harpoon
no
side.
clue what the hell you're talking about. It's not a harpoon.
I don't
It's
know what
definitely
it
not a
says,
harpoon.
but functionally, it's 100% not a harpoon. It does nothing a harpoon does. So even if it says that, then it says it wrong.
Yeah, it's a mortar.
It
No, I'm
shoots,
saying it's
it shoots
because
light if you stand still, and it's explosive like all other mortars. It
The
shoots
way-
nothing with harpoons.
the reason why I was saying that is because there are 2 slots, or there are 2. The harpoon and mortar side is divided into 2 on the sorting section, and the stinger is on the right side with the harpoons.
Like in the book, you mean?
Yeah, or not in the book, but like when you're choosing the cosmetics or the items that you're using, it's on the right side, which means that the game is treating it like a harpoon.
Is Brett using his Cyclops to net this turn?
Did he really do that? I mean, that sounds like a very bread thing
Let
to
him cook.
do. That's a very bread thing to do.
And not just netting this turn, but potentially on a Cobalt. It Luckily, it didn't hit the kobold. It hit the shroom, which is a good target, but what the fuck? Still, what the fuck? Anyway.
Cook him let.
Well, he denied the mushroom for this turn. That's a good play, isn't it? I mean,
It's a play. True.
It's a play.
It is one of the most plays of all time.
It is the most play.
It's so much play.
You don't understand how much play this is.
The amount of play.
So I've got a question for you, Jeb. How do you feel about Bread using 2 trolls in a row?
Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna tell you what just happened. That's gameplay. Go.
Are you gonna answer my question?
No, I'm distracted by the gameplay right now.
Wait, what is that positioning?
I mean, on both sides.
Okay, so either the mascot dies and kills his team, then it also kills his own team? What's happening?
No.
Yeah, there's a... Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me.
He just flung it. Oh,
Alright,
no.
we need to take a step back here and break down what happened. Okay, so you two, I know you're in the voice channel, you hear me talking to ya. You two decide the optimal play here was to surround both your teams evenly around a mascot that was about to explode, and a lucky Cyclops hit prevented that.
Yeah, that's fine. Trust. I'm just pressing buttons, man.
That was a good Cyclops play, I'll tell you that. That's a good thing that you decided to fling him there. I wouldn't have thought to fling him there, but it's a good thing that you decided
Yeah,
to
I
do
wouldn't have thought to surround that and fling it there, you're right.
Honestly, I would have been fine if it didn't fling, because that would have been massive damage to both teams, yes. But his kobolds would have been out of range of that explosion.
Massive but. Yeah, the kobolds are the only one that you wouldn't have cared about if they were in the explosion.
From Zipzap's perspective, the only things that are left are going to more than likely be the pixie and the mortar. Kobolds do well against both.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
That is a way. To be honest, your Cyclops would have easily survived that too. Like a lot of things would have survived that. It didn't even actually matter that much if it didn't fling. That is true.
Am I going against Bread?
I think you're going. Bread could still win this.
No, Bread is.
Am I going against Bread?
Bread.
You're going against the
Bread.
Zippity zappity.
Zippity zappity zoop.
Zippity zappity tippity tappity.
Zippity soppity.
Tippity tappity.
Wow.
Fippity fappity? What?
Zippity zappity tippity tappity.
Ligma? What is Ligma? What is that?
I think
what
that's
is Ligma? Someone tell me what it is. What is
I think that's a
Ligma,
fruit, isn't it?
Ligma balls.
Oh, got me.
Alright, so next is going to be Zip versus Pyros. Not Zip versus Pyros, Bread versus Pyros.
Bread versus...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the losers first.
Yeah. Because we still got to wait on King to...
Yeah, because we never finished round 1.
Yeah, you put in Zip Zap there. You put in...
Yeah, you put Zip Zap here. Zip Zap
yes,
won.
I did.
Wait, what?
Frick. I'm a...
No, you did that right.
We're all winners here.
This is right.
We're all winners.
Zip Zap one, not Bread.
Oh no, this is golf, okay? The lowest score wins.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We're making this up as we go.
We're all here along for the ride, you know.
Alright. So you invite Pyros?
I did in fact get it.
Huzzah.
This isn't the right team. There we go. Wait, where did Brad go?
Brad, you're still playing. Get in here.
Brad!
He's ought to make a team change. That's what he went to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not looking forward to having to face Maris again.
Shoot.
If I-
Loser
if-
of
if
8
I would.
will probably... Oh yeah, that is the most likely scenario, isn't it?
I think it is. Someone give it to me honestly, by the way. Tell me the truth. Have I been complaining about RNG too much?
I don't think so.
No, because that match where your Vampireth got hit by the harpoon 4 times in a row, I can agree, being kind of BS.
I mean, also that, what the hell was I about to say? I don't think we've had a tournament where someone doesn't complain about RNG at some point. It's just the nature of the game.
Like the last tournament where, who was it, Cake Holder that complained about Rain RNG?
Rain especially, yes.
Even though that one actually wouldn't have had a factor in it at all. But
Yeah, to be fair, did I lose to RNG is the question. Is it a fair complaint? Would I have done without?
Personally, I say yes, just because your Vampirus got hit 4 times in a row by a harpoon with a chance to get hit every time.
Did I even lose that one?
Yeah, that was the one you lost.
I think there was one where...
Oh, wait, no, that was the one you won, I think. I don't know. Hey, Bear Blood!
Bear Blood and Hair Troll. Troll Mom, I mean. Not Hair Troll. Different unit. Why are there 2 trolls? I get mixed up all the time when speaking.
I don't know. But imagine that, though.
Yo, Pyro, you better bring that team you said. Yes!
I told you guys I was going to bring it. Why are you surprised now that I brought it?
Wait,
I'm actually confused.
What a mascot with it? What the? And I was
That was
like,
good.
"Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's a light bulb. What is this?
Look, Lipo has the most range.
And
Not
with
even
the
buffing the Lipo with the mascot.
massive accuracy. And with all those freezes, it'll have so much time to spawn all those baby trolls.
Exactly.
I didn't even get... No, wait, no, I did get a 1 spawn. It's just all the way in the back.
He's just hanging out.
I can't even see my own spawn.
Oh, I don't know if you wanna. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I should shut up.
Oh yeah, why are we still in this chat? Hold up.
So originally, do you want to move us over? We should probably move us over. Can I just move everyone over that isn't playing?
Do it. So what I was gonna say is awkward positioning, letting Bread engage like that.
Yeah.
But then again, there is a mortar.
I do want to humor the idea that Pyros can win this, but realistically, yeah, Mortar too strong. Mortar too strong. Regardless of the rest of the team, which is also very strong, Mortar too strong.
No, not even mortar too strong. AoE versus and Pixie fire damage versus Troll Mom. And he has a light bow. And he isn't putting the light bow next to the mascot. Why is he even using the mascot then? A million things.
Yeah, it's a thing. Also, Octos are like really not bad versus Troll Moms at all.
Oh right, not bad. That's the understatement of the year.
Yeah, they kind of counter here, Troll Moms. Hey, it looks like let's see if Brad gives him a hit on the let's see, Electrosaur get a hit on the Pixie, because he really needs to monopolize the shit out of that in order to have a chance of winning here.
Also, that vampire is gonna hit that troll mom very hard when it's still very full on health. Just literally every unit on his team is good against a troll mom. Literally every one of them. All of them either AoE, stun on a 3-slot unit, or just the heavy damage that's gonna start when it's still like relatively healthy for a unit.
Was it you, Drupal, who showed me the 2 sets of Cobalt Hero Cake Troll Mom team, or was that someone else?
I did.
Yeah.
I did that.
I was surprised how good that team actually performed.
Yeah. I'm not. The synergies there are obvious. It's just that, I get why you'd be surprised because it's like a bad team in general. Like, because there is a troll mom and there's like a million troll mom counters.
Yeah.
So that'll always be bad, but it is like the best thing I can think of to go with a troll mom. Okay, so about this match.
I don't know, I was going to talk about the meta a little bit here because there was a point in the meta.
Did you see that though? That paint on the shield.
Yeah, no, that just okay. Not on the. It's still great.
Paints against a troll mom and against a bow.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so sorry for Pyros.
Why? He's the one who brought this team. It's his own
Yeah,
fault.
but like,
he knows better than this. He's just playing.
He should know better than to do this, but just let him have a little fun. Like this is the hardest counter I could think of for an all-unique team. And he didn't even probably know that he was going to be against the troll mom.
Honestly, looking at Breaded's team here, this team here is way better than any team Breaded used in his first set.
Oh yeah, I'm actually like surprised to see such a dangerously looking team.
No, yeah, this is a solid team here. I don't know where this team was in this. Maybe that's his game plan. Just he wanted to do a loser's run because why not?
Oh, maybe he wanted to actually try to win with the bad team and then surprise people with the good team.
I guess.
Yo, that ice bow is so bad. It throws that fucking vampire on the first hit, and then what else is it doing? Still hitting the vampire for like one.
No, I get 6 damage.
It's so bad. Oh. I remember when we did a little draft tournament thingy, and I picked that light bow, and I was like,
oh, that had to have been a while ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, and I was like, well, this makes me sad. It's actually so bad. It only cost at 1 point, and it's still so bad.
Oh, wow. Not the draft. That you're thinking about the points tournament. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up.
Yeah, it's like a really old thing, like way before the draft. You're still like drafting with those points.
Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Man, that point tournament idea is so much fun. It's a shame I can't figure out how to make it work without being awful.
Exactly, yeah. The idea is solid. Why is he not like just focusing down the rest of this troll mom though?
It doesn't matter really.
Is he playing with his food?
I guess. That's a good way to put it.
He's like, my vampire is hungry. Spawn more babies. I keep calling it a vampire. It's a vampiress.
Yeah, we all know what you're talking about. It's not a big deal. Just like calling unicorn, rainbow horses unicorn. Okay, they're unicorns. You're fine.
Oh yeah, they are called rainbow horses in this
No, they're
game,
not. They're called unicorns.
Are they actually called unicorns?
No, they're actually called rainbow horses, but like.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Rainbow horse.
What are the other weird ones? You know, they're electrobots, not robots or bots. Electrobots. They're robots.
Fine. I don't know.
They're not cancer sticks. They're.
Yeah, but no, that's yeah, okay. Fair enough. The community does call it that. I have faith in this troll mom. It's spawning babies like mad.
Yeah, it might even...
Show me the baby names. Quickly, before it dies.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I need to know.
Electronic. Yeah. I can't read. Buff the archer so it does more. Still hits for 1. So you know how the energy mortar's like the best mortar by a lot?
Yeah.
You know about the NRG bow?
No. Yes, wait, you. Isn't that the one that shoots like rapidly and misses everything?
Exactly. The energy mortar is the best one, but the energy bow is the worst one. Funny how that works.
Imagine if you were playing that energy bow against a full field of units, though. Like the entire field on the enemy side was just filled with units.
Then that would happen.
Then you'd still hit everything.
Yeah. Once you take away places where you can miss, then you start not missing.
Yes, exactly. Suddenly, pixies are a lot better. There's no place they can miss to.
Pyro's forfeited. What the heck? You could have won that. Alright. Now I hope Pyro's uses a real team here. Please.
Nah, let him cook.
I think he has cooked enough. I think he's burned everything in the house.
Man's baked.
No, I mean burned.
Burned. Literally on fire.
Probably still, yeah. It's probably still not done. Even though everything is already coal and ashes, it's still also on fire.
Like, there was a good steak cooking there at one point. Nah, it's just like a hard charred rock at this point.
Wait, I actually do have one of the elemental mortars. Yo, let's go.
Nice, use it.
Yeah, it zips up. Now that you're in the tournament, go see if you can capture the few things you don't have. Get going.
Actually, wait, I have the ice one and the.
If you use this time, like in between rounds, to just go get the unit and then just come back and actually win the tournament with that, that'd be the sick.
I mean, honestly, the priority #1 item you need right now is the NRG mortar. So just like.
Where do you get that?
I don't know. Pip made a guide about it. That's like super popular in Steam. Find that.
Okay, we'll do.
Pip made a guide?
Yeah, Pip made a guide. Pip made the guide, the hunting all units guide.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Pip, for your service to this community.
Oh, I wish I had finished that. You still can, and it's finished enough, I think. It's still very helpful, even if it's not technically finished. Then I'll just find encounter that has an energy mortar, go to it, and then just get your Ribbler, and then you win the tournament. Alright,
no pressure.
No pressure. Alright, I should probably talk about the teams on screen here at some point. We got Pyros using the spider thing again, which it's a bit harder here with I was going to say it's a bit hard to make work with that shield, you know, just put that shield in front and Archer can't do anything. But then as I was saying that casually, the shield just decided not to block the 2 arrows going to him, so alright, I guess it's fine if the shield decides not to block. First flamethrower, that's neat. On a mascot too. A mascot flamethrower combo is pretty devastating. That guy does a lot of damage. It's kind of like a pixie, which, you know, he already has a pixie on the team. Want another pixie on the team? Well, flamethrower's not a bad substitute. I can get behind it. I actually kind of like Bread's team a lot here. I actually kind of really like Bread's team, actually. Yeah, it was a good team. What's Pip saying here? Don't remember what happened the opening kind of was. Yeah, I imagine you 100%ed this game in 4 days. That's like, that's a lot of gameplay, Pip. To 100% this game in 4 days? Jesus. Yeah, I might get burnt out after that too. Jeez Louise. Like, I don't even have 100% on my save just because I can't be bothered.
With what game? This game?
This game, 100% did all items. 4 days, Pip did that.
Oh, yeah, I'm never doing that. Fuck that.
Oh, just 4 days just to get all the new items and nothing. Okay, fair enough.
I have a higher priority of things I want to collect, which is cool shiny units.
Go for a moon mallet. More people need moon mallets.
No, I need cooler shiny units. I still don't even have a pixie with a cool name.
Just rename one.
What?
Get the hacks going.
I don't know how to, and also I don't want it. I think earning it is cooler. It's real.
I guess so. I'm just a I don't really care what the name of my units
It
are
doesn't
really.
really matter now. It's not like anyone cares. Everyone's just gonna assume that you hacked it in anyway if it's a really cool name, so it's just like whatever.
Will they? I mean, I know like most of Carbo's units are hacked. I'm saying the game's hundreds. I don't know about hundreds an hour. I'm sure you can do it like within maybe even 30 hours of gameplay, 100% of the game if you know what you're doing.
Wait,
But yeah, it's a long investment to 100% this game for sure.
Guys, who's gonna win this game?
Who's gonna win this game?
Bread?
I want to say Bread, but that spider is getting pretty, or not that spider, the vampire is getting pretty low on Bread's team, and if it dies, that puts him behind.
Yes. True, that vampire being low is iffy. But you know, I'm just looking at the one team having a mortar and a pixie, and the other team not. You know. But then again, there is an Electrobot. I don't know.
Yeah, the Electrobot helps him out too, doesn't it?
There is potential.
No.
No.
Yeah, I think Pyros wins this, doesn't he?
You think Pyros wins this? I think that'd be cool. I want to see it, but...
Yeah, because once the Pixie dies, which it can die pretty quick if he gets like a good stun going on the Electrobot. I mean, if I pause my game here, you can see save progress unlocked up. It's a full green bar, which happens at 100%, I believe, but I don't even have all the items. I'm going to interrupt gameplay with book. You see I'm missing a lot of the decorations and whatnot. I got most of them, but not all of them. Here, up here.
You can do it, Lemon! Get him!
That was big. I take your game pretty tired now, Drupal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Get a caffeine in ya, a soda or
Yeah, I hate caffeine. I don't know.
energy drink, coffee. I don't know what you all drink there.
I don't do anything for energy.
I let nature take its course.
Okay.
He's high on life, man.
Willpower. That's all you really need, just willpower.
That's my name. Second name, Power.
Oh my god, Bread's doing. Do you see what Bread just did here this turn? He went onto the spikes and then back off intentionally with his mascot just to bring its health down up, you know, get to a point where you can explode on it sooner. Which is not really a bad play. Like, you'd rather your mascot explode on units with more health than less.
What do you mean?
No, I think that is an interesting play. Like, purposely walk over all the spikes and stuff with the early game on your mascot. Just get its health low as possible, as soon as possible. Just so when it explodes on your opponent's team, it does as much as possible.
Terrible. He's just mad.
He's just mad.
Let
me humor the idea. Let him cook.
Well, I think it's interesting for sure, but that's not the same as good. He's just interesting, but bad.
So Bread through AoE damage has a high chance of exploding the mascot on. Oh my god.
What? Tell me. What is it? Explode the mascot onto the other mascot? Make the pixie kill it! Please! Make the pixie kill it, Bread! Bread, no! Bread, go back! Bread, no! Bread, stop! Go back, Bread! Use the pixie, Bread! Yes! It dies! Wait! He wins! Oh, well, that's legendary! That is legendary!
So Pyros is out of the tournament.
That was legendary!
Sweet. So that mortar only is for one elite.
Oh, that was mostly actually the flamethrower with its terrible accuracy, just hitting the mortar, the mascot. That flamethrower was MVP there. He's like, I got you, mascot. I see what you're doing. Die! Yeah! Die!
Yay, murder.
Oh. They lie about Troll Mom spawn rates? Do they? I don't know. 75% seems about accurate to me.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about that one. That was Alright, Pip wants me to check how many total kills I have. I see that somewhere.
I believe it's in the book.
Yeah, Pip, I have it on the book now, how many kills I have. Yeah, so significantly less than yours.
Yo, get Bread in here. Get him in here. I want to fucking...
Yeah,
or is he not...
Give him a post-game interview, man.
Here, yeah, I'm gonna get both those guys in here. Alright, I moved you two over for a second here. We need to get a post-game top chat on that one.
Bread, you were cooking. What the fuck?
Yeah, Bread, you
that first match, I had a feeling I would lose, but I'm honestly mad that I had a nearly 50% troll spawn rate in that first match, and that pissed me off so much.
I mean,
Brett isn't here.
To be fair,
oh wait, no, I'm listening.
Your team was like the garbage of garbage teams I've ever seen in my entire life. On top of this, you were countered like I don't even know what to say. Like the hardest ever. That team countered your team harder than anything I could have put together if I tried. That was gross.
No, what annoys me, all of his units finished off his mascot. All of them dealt damage to it. And then the cherry on top, all of his mascot's explosion dealt over 50 damage to everything.
He was cooking. I don't know what to say to you.
Brett will vouch for me when I say this. I was even saying no retaliatory shot, please.
Yeah.
Nah, this man gets 2 mortars, a pixie, and a flamethrower all to hit his mascot, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That was one of the turns of all time, man.
Well, if not
the turn of all time.
His mascot took a total of 12 friendly fire damage in 1 turn, and then self-destructed as a result of all that friendly fire damage.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys can understand why I'm a bit annoyed about that, seeing as though in the last tournament, I lost because I didn't get that same RNG.
Yeah, that was...
That's a spit in the face if I've ever seen one.
That was for sure the biggest, like, mascot explosion chain thing to ever happen in one of our tournaments. I think ever.
Yes. 100%.
Nah,
that will go down in the books.
No, what hurts even more is that's the luck that I wanted when I was running my double mascot team, and I never got it.
Oh, Brad, you're versus me now.
But this motherfucker doesn't get it from 1 unit. No, he gets it from all. He gets it from 4 different attacks, all in the same turn.
Yeah, that was.
It was a thing.
It was all calculated.
No, that same luck is what made me lose the last tournament.
Is it?
Yes.
Wait, what match is now?
I'm literally
Alright, next we're going to
losing
do
because
Drupal
of friendly
versus
fire luck.
Bread.
I've literally now lost both tournaments because of friendly fire luck. The first time because my friendly fire luck was shit, and this time because the friendly fire luck for the enemy was god tier.
I mean,
like what?
Let's think about this for a sec, because at the end there you had 3 units. Or sorry, your mascot, the mascot that exploded only had 3 health. You had a flamethrower, which has more AoE all over the place than anything. A pixie, a TNT sword, and a mortar, all targeting things with AoE and ranged attack. It's like the cards were very much stacked against you as far as like RNG hits there. Like that was, Bread was set up perfectly for that to go off through AFE. Like way better than you were in the what you're referring to. Not only that, but you also had your own mascot in place to get chained off and just everything. Plus, yeah, I'm not going to deny the fact that the mascot itself was definitely on the higher end of mascot explosion damage, but yeah, no, he was.
His lowest damage from that mascot explosion was 52.
Yeah.
Wait, what match is now, or?
It's Drupal versus Bread now, so.
As soon as I saw that, I knew I was done.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, but that just sucks.
I mean, don't run a troll mom team next time. Yeah. You kind of threw that first game with your team.
I'm bringing one of the teams.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting to face a team that had a lot of things that actually counted me right there.
You weren't expecting. Okay, I'm gonna move Brett in.
No, I'm not talking about the Pixie and the Mortar. The main thing that I'm talking about is the Wraith, which I can't really do anything to catch, and the Octoclops, which actually fucked me over from killing his Pixie twice. And if I killed that Pixie, I actually would have had a chance. And then on top of that, my troll spawns were god-awful because I had 15 spawn chances in total, and I only got a total of 8 spawns.
Alright. Alright, let's talk a little bit about the game we're going on. Yeah, I hear you. It's just bad RNG, but just like, yeah. I didn't expect Brett to use a real team there either, but like, he decided it's this. Anyways, this team here, so. For those of you who don't know, the last 2v2 tournament, Bread and Drupal were technically one on technicality, sort of, but they did play the best tournament. They deserved the win, but in any case, the reward for that tournament, the 2v2 tournament, was the alien hominid cosmetics. And then here's Bread showing them off. First alien. It's not the first time I've ever seen an alien hominid gun in a tournament, but we don't see them very often. And it's neat seeing one here.
Wait, they exist?
The alien hominid items, they absolutely exist.
Yeah.
Bread's using them. Look at them. Look at them go.
Oh my god. He's flexing.
That thing can do as much as 25 damage, I think, to like a single target, but that's like hero and mascot buffed and a high roll, but like it can actually be
cooks.
decent. It can be good. I'm trying to remember where they originally came from for us to give them the bread and Drupal. Yeah, it is pretty random with the shot count. Who do I think actually wins this match? Probably Drupal, right? Does Drupal ever lose this? I mean, as much fun as the alien hominid gun is, it is not actually good. It's not the worst gun in the game, but I mean, like, it has some problems. And Bread is assigned to poison his entire team. As you do. Yeah, I don't think Bread's trying super hard. Just kind of... Well, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the events I see on screen right now. My brain hurt. Let's see this play here. So, nothing atypical is going on here. Drupal did kind of have his unit set up in a spot where Brett can monopolize and focus on his own vamp, or on Drupal's vamp here, but yeah, Drupal's or Brett's not going to go for that. Poison Cobalt's just going to die. He's poisoning a couple of zombies and Pixie. I don't know if that's the best positioning here. I suppose it only does have the tube movement though, so it's kind of nerfed. It probably is fine. Technically only 3 hit in range. No, there you go, that works. Knock out both the Cobalts, so just gone the rest of the game. Red is using the fire element, which is kind of funny. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that. Most people just don't bother running that thing. Oh, I just noticed Pyro's left. I wonder if Pyro's just was like, okay, I lost, I'm done, I'm doing other things. Like, I think Pyro's actually just kind of rage quit there.
Oh no, he'll be alright.
Yeah. After this set, I do hope King gets on pretty quick, just so we can do your match versus him, because that's the only match that's available next on the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Drupal's gonna win the set though. He's Drupal, he knows how to play the game. Fred's just kind of moving things around and making things happen and pretending he knows what he's doing. God, he doesn't. He has a non-heroed mushroom, which is the first time we've seen a non-heroed mushroom in a tournament at all. Okay, not the first time we've ever seen a non-heroed turn. The first time this tournament we've seen a non-heroed mushroom. Kind of a goofy little unit. Hey, so how's it going, ZipZap? How are you running things with the have been grinding for units, or you just can't be bothered? Yeah, I don't know.
When I'm like kind of bored, I just hop on, try and get some stuff, and then I get frustrated because it's kind of hard waiting for some specific spawns.
I suppose I get what you're saying. You really gotta default to the I was talking a bit about Pip's guide to collecting all the I think it's each encounter in the game or something like that, and that's like the perfect guide to use to capture any specific item in the game. So yeah, like I said, the most notable thing, I think there's one map where you can just see guys, more than one map even, where you can just see guys with the energy mortars just walking around, so that means you're guaranteed to be in the encounter.
I have the guide now open, and the way to guaranteed get it from the overworld is from an elite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, still, in elite, you can still take them out early.
Yeah, but I don't know what map they're on.
I think it says, doesn't it? You might have to dig in a little bit to see exactly what map.
Let me see.
Ooh, the interrupt though. Yeah. Dribble just had a pixie interrupt both a zombie and a vampire attacking the mushroom. Man, I'm freaking spent at this point. I've been kind of commentating games, and we're only like, okay, we are past halfway through the matches at this point, but still, my energy's just running out. I have left.
That's understandable.
Six light sword team. You can do funny stuff with a 6 light sword team, you know. Get that high 4 movement on all your guys going. Does Sprite still have a chance of winning here? Surely not. Yeah, surely not. Funny thing to think about here, whoever wins this set does move on to top 4.
Wait, never mind. I actually found, I think. Yeah, I found it.
You found the
Nice.
energy mortar? There you
Yes.
go. You have a really good mortar throw on your teams now. You actually start winning. Actually have a... Do you know much about any of the participants here?
No.
Okay, so... So next you are going to be fighting King of Games, and he's a good player.
It's in the name, right?
Yeah, he's the King of Games. It is in the name. Drupal 1 versus Bread. I'm curious to see if Bread can take a game off Drupal here. That'd be fun. Two used to be teammates in the last 2v2 tournament where they got the alien hominid items. Won the alien hominid items. Oh, I didn't even see what you said earlier, Pip. Pixie Bolt won this time. Just from Pixie Bolt. Yeah, that is a lot of 3 rounds unfair. The 3 rounds of the PvP challenge. That is a lot of wins you have there, Pip. That might be more than anyone. It wouldn't surprise me if that's more than anyone. Yeah, having it early, there's a lot of people kind of in your-ish time zone that I've gotten to realize that having it a little bit earlier of a start time of the day makes it better for a lot of people. So we probably will end up sticking with this earlier time for most of our tournaments in the future. It is a bit early for some of us, but oh well, make it easier for people in your time zone. I can get behind the earlier start time. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Pip. Always glad to see you around the community. Have a good night. Oh, she gone.
So we're now waiting on King of Games, or?
Or no, we're Drupal and Bread still have one more game to play. Well, if Bread wins, in which case it's goes to the third match. So they still have one more game, then we're waiting on King.
Yeah.
Who I think said he'd be here by 12:30. Take about an hour and a half. He should be wrapped up with what he's doing pretty soon here, so I would think he'd be getting on soon.
All right.
Hopefully he's on before these guys finish their set here. But I don't mind them taking a little bit extra time just because. Because what set is this realistically? Alright, they're back in the lobby. This is the oh yeah, we're still ahead of schedule after this game finishes up.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Droop will replace the Wraith with a mascot on the team. And then Breaded Lemons coming in with a Gorgon, a Cyclops, a Hero Pixie, not a bad choice, and then the Octoclops, which that's a sight to see.
That's a team.
That is a team. I think those big units are actually pretty good versus Drupal's team here in the large part. Okay, the Pixie and Vamp can do a lot of damage to Breaded's team here, but now Bread for sure has a chance of actually pulling a win here. Let's see it happen. Man, I'm getting spooked with where King of Gains is at. I expect him to be back by now.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a bad turn for Brad. He needs good value turns, a lot of good value turns to pull ahead this set. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Brett's just gonna be getting more damage in every turn. I know Brett has the higher health units, so he's likely to actually get some kills off before Drupal is, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think Drupal's gonna pull the win here, especially with that mortar, hero mortar being able to do a lot in the late game, especially.
It's one of the units of all time.
One of the units of all time. Another Gorgon on the team. We support Gorgons here. Gorgons are a good unit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm pretty sure Brett has a lot more self damage on his team too. Just like, that's not insignificant. That just keeps like knitting his health down just a little bit more, just that much faster every turn too, which is one more point into yeah, just why I don't think Brett's gonna win this game. I think this is Brett set to lose.
Doing damage, but will be tough even getting to the mortar.
I mean, he does have the advantage of the snakes that are going to start disrupting the mortar every turn. Those disrupts really do a lot, slowing down mortar damage significantly. Like that turn he just hit for a 24. Now he's going to be 12's like the most he can hit now after that. Until he deals with the snake. He does have the mascot though, that helps, you know, pick away at the snake. And he did just lose his zombies, which definitely slows Drupal down, but his units are going to start bleeding here, so Drupal can get the extra vampirus damage going. Kill off the Gorgon.
Yep.
Not take too long to kill off the Gorgon here. Suppose Bread does have quite a bit of damage. Focus Fire is able to do here, so we'll see how much he monopolizes on that. Yeah, Pixie buffed. Pixie's being buffed by a mascot for sure do a decent amount more damage. Like, it is significant how much more damage they're able to pull off. Getting that mascot buff on Pixie just adds good value.
Pixies as a unit just make me question what were they thinking.
Pixies do? Yeah. Pixies are for sure strong.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen more robots because they really do hard counter Pixies in many, many ways. Ooh, finally got their first paint. That might even be, yeah. That paint there really helps Bread come back a little bit. But again, looking at team health, Bread is so far behind. Like Drupal's not gonna really struggle winning here. I don't see how Bread's winning this unless he gets like an extremely lucky mascot explosion. But even then, it looks like Drupal's gonna start playing more of the style of, hey, let's spread out my units a bit more. So in an unlucky mascot explosion, it's never gonna kill more than one of my units on the team. I mean, Smart is just able to run away in the late game and just, you know, just kill everything. 2, which is like, yeah. Well, I can catch up to that more. It's just that Pixie, which is on low health and not going to make it that far. Unless it dodges out of its mind, which it's not. And God, Drupal has respawns out of the zombies too. Yeah, no. No, Drupal's guaranteed winning this.
Just for the team that he brought, it's kind of hard to break the position.
Alright. King just messaged me saying he's going to be back in about 15 minutes. So yeah, or not Brett, King will be back in 15 minutes. So we might have a few minutes of waiting after the set, but no, we'll get yours going.
That gives me, I think, enough for one more shot at getting some unlocks.
Go for a heavy TNT sword if you don't have one yet.
That's a good shot.
Throw them on a Gorgon, and Gorgons with that heavy TNT sword are really strong. A really good unit for this tournament.
I do have like a couple of the light ones, but not like the heavy ones.
The medium ones?
Yeah. Or the medium ones, yeah.
It's really not a bad substitute. Just throwing one of those on your team can still do. The heavy one's obviously better, but still, no, you'll still do plenty good work with that thing. But yeah, like I said, you have 10 to 15 minutes, so by all means. Maybe longer if this match just takes forever to end.
Wait, never mind this, need to flee from this encounter. Too big.
Alright, I'm gonna have to catch up King on everything that's happened once he gets back in here too, because he's kind of been missing action for an hour or so.
Yeah.
Explain why there is no cake holder this tournament. And who the hell this Zip Zap guy is.
I am an imposter or a stand-in.
Imposter.
Holy crap! Yeah, that's the energy mortar is just way better. Just looking at it.
Yes, it is. It's just more damage. More damage, more pierce. Just why not? Okay, have fun. There's a reason everyone's using that one.
I understand now. It's just a little bit good.
A little bit good. Only a little bit.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Alright, Red's probably dead this next turn. Likely dead. Alright. Well, there's that. GG breaded lemon. Alright, I'm gonna move back to the other VC then.
Alright.
Oh, and never mind, King's in here now. Hail, King.
Yep.
Let me know once you're well, you're in VC, so surely you can hear me. Just to kind of catch you up on what's been going on. Basically, cake holder hasn't shown up at all, so he's a DQ at this point. In his place, though, Zip Zap decided to join the fray, so now we have Zip Zap in the party. So, yeah, it's gonna be you versus Zip Zap up next as soon as you're ready to go. Yeah. I think that's about all we're at. We're out of other sets to play, so it has to be you versus Zip Zap next.
Ed?
Hello, Bread and Drupal. Drupal, you made it to top 4.
Fuck you. Congratulations, Drupal.
Like, did you even see that game?
Yeah.
Red didn't make the snake spawns. Like, what?
Yeah, that was unlucky with the snake spawns, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was.
I was actually observing. I was just playing, just
Yeah.
placing units around left, right.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
really
honestly
thinking of
didn't
their
notice the
position.
snake. I didn't notice that game as much. I ought to have my. I've been going for a little bit too long, 4+ hours now. My brain's starting to dry up, but I'm trying to keep momentum going. Hey, yo, King.
I'm ready.
You ready to go? All right, perfect time. We can do Zip Zap versus King right away then.
Oh, okay. And then immediately Maris, and then immediately me versus, or is it gonna be Carbo versus the winner first?
After King versus Zip Zap, we're going to do
I'm
Mars
really-
versus the loser of that, and then we're probably going to do.
The winner from Carbo,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think we're doing winner from Carbo. Then we're going to do Drupal you versus winner of that, and then go from there. I think, or does it make sense to do you before Carbos?
It sort of does, because if you look at it, you have to do the losers round 4 before you get to the finals. So it sort of makes sense to go in that order. So like losers, winners, and then losers again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear what you say.
Otherwise, it's gonna be winners, and he's gonna wait a long time for the losers. But it's whatever.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a problem, giving them a bit of time to wait there. Alright, I'm gonna move you, King, and Zip Zap over to the other.
Yep.
Alright, well, here we are.
Well.
Another phenomenal set to play. Yeah, big shout out to Zip Zap for jumping in again. That, like, I don't know where Cake Holder is. He still hasn't said anything. But yeah. Oh, Carp was rooting for King.
Is he?
It looks like it. I don't know why he was. I'd much rather fight Zip Zap than King in the next set. But to each your own.
Not because I would rather fight him, but because I want to see him win.
Alright. So I
just want to see he's the guy that randomly joined the tournament late.
Yeah,
and
no, Zip Zap's awesome here.
I want to see that.
I do want to make a bit of a shout out to Zip Zap did spend some time capturing some stuff in between the match. You can see he has an energy mortar now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember he originally looked at stats and it's like, wow, this thing's a lot better.
He's using it too. Wow.
He's using it.
I want him to win with it. I want it to be the energy difference, you know? I want it to be like
win because of energy.
Units, low HP, energy mortar difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear ya. Let's think about
That'd be cool.
It would be cool. Let's think about this matchup here for a second. So, King does have the Electro Bow, is actually pretty good on his team here.
Oh, good hit on the Pixie.
I haven't seen King. This is a classic King position. I haven't seen him do this one in forever. Just spread them all out. Just kind of goofy to do it this way, but yeah.
Spread them all out.
Well, think about it. That way, the AOE from the mortar can't hit multiple units. It lowers damage a bit.
It's delayed for me though, so I'm not seeing him do that.
Yeah. I forget.
Let's see it. Yeah, what the hell? I mean, it's not bad exactly for the mortar, but then again, you also need to approach because that mortar can sit still and shoot twice. You don't get that luxury of waiting around.
I mean, he does have the harpoon, so it's not that bad, but still, yeah, I hear ya. You're absolutely. Oh my god! One more thing I noticed: King's harpoon, that has a medium helmet on it.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it does. Was he expecting it to get hit by swords?
I mean, there is technically a sword on the team, but yeah, I don't know about that one there, King.
That's not gonna go well first. That Cyclops either.
Well, I mean, especially look. Once you see the positioning, he moves it in. He keeps it in range of that Cyclops to net it next turn. So the Cyclops can net that harpoon next turn, and then start going for melees the following, right? It doesn't look like he's going to go for that though.
Or he's gonna go for the mushroom, probably.
Yeah. Same play, just on the mushroom instead.
I'm surprised that he went in range for the mushroom to be able to hit his units. And King's not taking advantage of it. Hold up. King could have poisoned the unit right there. But he's moving up. I guess he wanted to be out of range of the Cyclops. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can get behind that.
Yeah.
But the Cyclops is going to net it here, though.
I suppose so. And then you would put the melee human where? On the vampire?
I don't know. Maybe just let it poison one. It's not a terrible play.
Could do that.
Alright, I'll go for now.
I would go
AM here.
Vampire and then
alright. Hey, thanks for staying up for us, Brad.
No problem, man. I would have stayed up till 6 AM had I won.
Hey, go to bed, man. You're a legend.
Thank you, man. Maybe I won't go to bed. Maybe I'll stay awake for a couple more minutes and like watch anime or some shit. But I'll go now.
Yeah,
You.
See you, Brad.
Yeah.
Zippity Zap's positioning here is a little awkward. That vampire turn was.
No,
King's useless, but now it's still in position to get hit, so he wasn't even like protecting it.
Yeah, King's putting damage into that vampire is. I'm surprised it didn't kill it off there, honest. I suppose it's hard to kill it off there, but still. I suppose it can kind of look at it a little bit like, okay, I'm trading the mushroom for a vampirist, but yeah,
Well, trading is a...
I'm using trading pretty liberally here, but you get what I mean.
You are. Close the gap with the sword, yeah, that makes sense. But that vampire is still fucking dead, though. Like, it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, he can put his vampire on his vampire and just get the bleeding hit to guarantee it.
It's protected from the other ranged units, maybe.
Maybe.
But...
I mean, Zip-Zap's I won't be surprised if it looks like Zip-Zap's like first, maybe second time playing PvP.
Yeah. I have no idea. Which levels are these guys?
I can't tell.
Can you see what level they are?
I cannot.
Oh. Wait, I just thought about this. Does King of Games have that helmet on because he forgot to take it off after the draft?
We can ask him.
Yeah, that's because he had to do a helmet mortar in that draft, right?
Was that him?
I'm not sure. But someone, I'm sure.
No, it wasn't King, because King, it was not King. King had unless he had both that and the unicorn, but no, King had the unicorn, remember?
I don't remember, to be honest. You can literally see. Oh, 36. Nice. Probably low.
Probably low. I mean, he was right. 36 is low.
Yeah. Not much. Not much. It gets evened out though, so you're gonna have to be like, you know, it's not necessarily better to be level 99. It depends on the unit. You should say it depends on the unit. Otherwise, he's like, oh no, I should have brought higher level units.
He said certain units.
Oh.
King did, so we're set. After once we bring him in after the match, I'll kind of say, okay, this is what's going on. Loser of this versus Mars after this, a loser of this versus... So Zip-Zap versus Mars. I shouldn't say that.
The health isn't actually super clear right now. But it is Blue's turn. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Now.
Red is lower and it's Blue's turn, so...
I mean, yeah. How are they dealing with King's full health? Well, I suppose. I shouldn't say that. We'll see. I don't think King's losing this, though.
Pixie died. Yep, it's over. It's over.
Ooh. You'll see that Wraith hit coming up. Did get a AoE to land, too. Which is just those little things like that add so much. Really, that really does.
Okay, he killed the vampire. We're gonna see some gaming over here.
We're gonna see some gamings. Something I wanted to mention to you, Drupal, while I have the chance to, is I noticed that Pyros, after his set, he just kind of left. I think he rage quit.
Did he?
He might have.
Oh. I mean, I don't know about rage quit, but I guess at least quit, yeah.
I mean, he just left. He's not here, and he was like, you know, he's He's pretty into this from what I gathered. So just like I think he was really upset over that loss in any case.
Oh yeah, no, true. Because the way he did say he was like very salty about how it felt like a slap in the face to him. He said.
Yeah.
We were kind of just laughing about it. I didn't mean to be like insensitive there, but it was. To be fair, that's like one of those.
It was absolutely kind of like a big legendary moment where
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
the
You gotta
biggest
have us.
mascot explosion.
You gotta let us laugh at that. That's just too good. I don't know. That's my take on
It
that.
looks like Zipzat had a forfeit there.
Ooh. Why is King of Games walking out of range with his mortar?
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
I won't bug him about the helmet until after the set. I'll let him be nerfed. Zipzat needs the advantage. I'm pretty sure Zipzat only has the one team. Yeah, they're running the exact same teams into each other. He didn't know about the helmet. That's funny. Wait, is this a different team from Zipzap? I don't even remember.
Oh.
Yeah, Zipzap's using a different team. The last team have it Pixie. It's a different team. Let's see how it goes. Sticking with the same big old Cyclops build. Yeah, it's weird being there's always a weird part of the stream here. At least this happened last tournament too, where we kind of hit the point of it, just like, all right, finals are coming up here. We're just kind of doing the last few matches through till we get to finals, and energy just kind of gets lowered out at this point. Just like, okay, try to keep the games going. Just kind of that weird middle towards end period where just like energy just starts losing out.
Oh yeah, I haven't like eaten dinner really.
I mean, you can take a break while this other set's going in and grab something to munch down on.
Yeah, because after this, I do want to see Maris's game though. But yeah,
I suppose. I mean, you can still like catch it on stream while eating if you really need to.
Rue, I'll see if I can grab a snack. Be right back.
See you in a bit, Drupal. I suppose it is going in King's turn, but King is behind on health right now. King might actually lose this game, to my surprise. I thought this was for sure King's game to win. I suppose it's definitely not near over that yet. Yeah, Zip's of course one is. Oh, what the heck? He's not putting the kobolds on the harpoon? I for sure would have taken advantage of that. Also, Zip's poisoning a lot of the units on this team. You don't want to be doing that. You definitely want to be spreading out the units out. Or, you know what I mean. You don't want to be poisoning yourself. I suppose I can take this time while I'm like kind of alone here. With just kind of Carbo listening to me ramble and talk about weird people gameplay. Like I said, this is, I think, a better team Zip's using to run into King than his last team was. The Pixie, yeah, just bad versus the robot, stuff like that. Kobolds are okay. Kill the mushroom, which helps out King a lot here. Start really monopolizing poisoning the kobolds. King's about to lose a King should 100% lose his vampires here if, yeah, Zip's going to kill off the vampires here, as he should be. A little bit overkill. That's an interesting term that doesn't get thrown around too much. Overkill, where you overkill is when you have like a bunch of units all in range to just target one unit, but then you just kind of kill it with the first attack, and then the other units just kind of surround it and don't do anything for a turn. That's overkill because you're putting more effort into a unit than you need to, instead of more efficiently spreading out your damage across the team, right? Instead of focusing on the next unit after you kill this one, because you can kill one. And it's not entirely like you obviously don't want to be doing that, but it's like not invalid too. It's just like, okay, that unit has a high dodge chance or has a chance of surviving. Better do more damage I need to the unit versus giving it a chance to survive. But still, obviously you want to get as much damage going every turn. King doesn't have any super great harpoon hits. I suppose just keep going after that Cyclops every turn, which fair enough. Want to get the Cyclops low when he can. Debuffs health. Get that the debuff has a super small chance to miss even on a melee. So, I've seen it happen. Go for it when he can. Miss a Cyclops and missing the shot when it should hit helps you out a lot, especially when it has a big damaging heavy mat like this one has. Oh yeah. Oh, that killed the Wraith there. Which actually pretty bad for King. Honestly, King's kind of getting hurt right now. King might actually lose this set, even though I thought he would for sure win this one. I have a lot of faith in King. King's a good player, but he's just kind of getting put in a bad spot here. Not sure about that. He went down with his harpoon that turn there when he should have gone above to attack the higher health Cobalt. The reason you would want to do that is to put that mushroom in range to actually start damaging the Cobalt the following turn. You need to start dealing with those Cobalts in order to win here. Yeah, I just think that's the most like value you can get out of the mushroom. So obviously you'd want to go for that. Oh yeah, King is behind on health. Oh, gotta look. That's a pretty good stun for King though. Too bad the mushroom didn't hit the Cyclops there. I'm rooting for King more than I probably. Well, I say I'm rooting for King more than I ought to because you know, I'm the commentator. I should have faith in anyone, but nah, we stand king. Oh yeah, that harpoon's near dead. Is that a good chain? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, 2 in a row. That's just bad luck. With a mushroom never poison and Cyclops and a harpoon missing. You really need that harpoon to hit. And keep the pixie out of the range of the Cyclops. I can get behind that idea. This is just looking increasingly bad for King, though. I mean, this kobolds aren't too far from death. It's mostly that mortar to worry about. The mortar can do a lot of damage with the health it has left. That was actually probably pretty good knockback for King there, even though it puts the mushroom out of range to do anything for a turn. Cyclops probably, if it doesn't die to poison plus self-damage, it will just be dead to whatever next turn. I think the... Okay, no, the Pixie's dead here because he's going after her with the mortar, as he probably should. What the hell is... You obviously attack the... That's... Okay, I suppose you have a chance to get the net off on the mushroom. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Just assume the Cyclops is dying, try to do the most useful thing you can do. Get the good hit on the, stop the mushroom from getting a 2 hit on the, Kobold and Mortar, which he was using to just kill the Pixie. Even though he didn't kill the Pixie. Did the Pixie dodge there? Oh yeah, it did dodge. Now the Pixie's dead, Reno. But King has room for a 4 chain. Or 3 chain, rather. It's going for the 2. Come on, King, you can do better. And kills a Kobold. You can move the mortar and target the robot with it.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I have some food in the microwave, but still going, I see. Almost over.
Let's see here. Okay. I think King has one. What do you think? Do you think that mortar...
Yeah, for sure. No, the mortar's fucked.
Yeah.
Versus that mushroom?
Yeah, I don't think it can melee it to death. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no. Plus, yeah, no. So King has 1. This game was a lot closer. For a second there, I thought Zipzap might actually take the game off the King, but no. We'll have Mars versus Zipzap now.
I mean, he still even has to kill the Electrobot, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's actually not... But...
Oh, he left lobby before I can get my enter in.
What, Zippity?
Yeah, I'll just let him know.
Oh no, Zip's still in the general chat.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he just left the lobby just to do the game.
Okay. I'll get some food on a plate and I'll eat it here.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna get Zipzap and Mars going. Zipzap versus Mars is underway then. Mars is the favorite to win the set, of course. We'll see here, because whoever wins this goes on to top 4 versus Drupal, which is, no, it'll be interesting if Mars wins this, because then it'll be Drupal versus Maro in their second set of the tournament, which always interesting seeing that happen out. Let's see here. Respect for Mars just getting right in there right away, being available all tournament. Like, Mars has been super helpful for us. Nothing but respect for Mars this tournament. Good night, Brad.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Mars versus Zipzap is underway. Mars using that team he talked about earlier, how like this is like Mars is very comfortable with this team and expect Mars to do well with it. Sure, once they get going, Mars will start like executing turns fast and just start destroying.
Huh.
Let me think here. Yeah, Mars is going pretty much right through this team, isn't she? I don't see how this team's going to do well versus Mars's. I'm pretty sure Mars is going to play well around just staying out of range of the Cyclops whenever she can, and just deny it until later in the game.
Probably. And if not, she might have to focus it, because it does do a lot of damage without that shield.
Yeah, it really does, but still.
Although not as much. Pixie maybe, because of the fire damage? I'm not sure.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a good... That Cyclops isn't in too bad of a spot for her to start hurting things without getting range of it, so I guess she's going to get in range. So does that play put it well enough? I'm sure Zipzap's going to go for bullying that mortar with that top Cobalt as soon as he can.
You can already see him trying to flank.
Yeah.
You already know. If I were Maris, I'd say retreat now, actually. Don't go in, just retreat now. And bait that Cobalt in, and then all in on that Cobalt, because with the guns, with the Vampire, you can actually get rid of those. And, yeah. I think that's a good strategy.
Well, it looks like Mars went for a little bit more of an aggressive play, which I can't say is terrible. I mean, there's also the train of thought of just like, hey, I technically can get first attack here, so just get first attack.
True, true. And she's already actually focusing a Cobalt down, so that Cobalt doesn't have to be the other Cobalt. Yeah, she can actually just focus on that Cobalt once it, once it gets there. Because now it's there, and now she can focus that Cobalt.
I honestly don't even think she needs to put that much effort into focusing down units like that. I think she's can do enough splash damage and whatnot to just kind of knock it out periodically. I don't think there's that much to worry about.
Maris loves doing that, though, focusing down units. We're kind of similar in that way, I think. But Maris loves to focus fire, especially the Cobalts. That's like one of the reasons she has the guns, is because it's focus fire. That
I hear ya.
Which I think is a good strategy. Those Cobalts
it absolutely is. I can't say knocking off the Cobalts is a bad play. Just get them, deny like flanks and whatnot.
Yeah, I remember, because I remember playing against Maris in the 2v2 tournament, and she brought like a similar team to this, very similar. I don't remember the exacts, but like with, the gun mascot and Pixie, stuff like that. Maybe a Wraith in there instead of something. I'm not sure, but either way, it had tons of focus fire. I had like one.
Holy shit!
What happened?
Well,
I'm curious.
look at yeah. What do you think happened?
Positioning. Oh, wait, the mascot. The mascot.
Okay.
Wait.
Trying to think.
I'm gonna have to
That's
worry.
not too bad for Maris, even though she did just lose a unit there. The mask it did blow up on a bunch of, you know, resisted
Oh, it
units.
blew up on them too, and it did a lot more damage to Zip Zap.
Yeah, it definitely did a lot
Holy
more
shit.
damage.
All the high rolls were on Zip Zap there. What the
Well,
fuck?
okay, it's not quite that black and white. The defense buff that the mascot does give the units does significantly reduce the explosion damage. That's why it seems like it really is hitting Zip Zap a lot worse there. The only reason you might be able to argue it's kind of bad for Mars is just because of you know, she is losing the mascot to do that, right?
No, that's gonna be a problem that you're gonna have later anyway with the
Yeah,
mascot.
I suppose
Already
it really
got her
is.
value out of it. That's what I would say.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Mascot losing that early, like this is the best thing.
No, yeah, especially looking at the health advantage. Yeah, Mars is fine.
Yeah.
Mars is absolutely fine.
Because the thing about the mascot is it's gonna have you worry about that later, where it's gonna be effective now to keep it, sure, but once it gets low, which, you know, after that turn, if it didn't die, it would have been. You couldn't have used it effectively like that anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, truly best case scenario, I think. Let's see here.
I mean, all the units are getting pretty low now. Like, things are going to start dying on both sides. But yeah, I think Mars has got this. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, it didn't explode. Yeah, that's fine. Holy crap. Okay, Mars is getting kind of screwed by RNG here. I don't think it's going to be near enough to lose her the game, but still, it's why I wouldn't want to beat Mars seeing that RNG right now. You know, he keeps having units like Mortars and Pixies miss and hitting their own units like directly. It's just like, oh, well, that's annoying. But I think when everything's said and done, like the Mars's mortar will just do more than Zip Zap's, just more health and able to put more damage on other units before it all comes raining down. And yeah, Mars is fine. Honestly, so obviously we're both expecting Mars to win this set. So the set's going to be in winners Carbo and King, losers you and Mars, which I mean, with the players in this tournament, that seems about right with who else all in. If Cake-Holder was in, it'd be a different story. Cake-Holder's very good, but alas, he couldn't make it apparently. You know what honestly probably happened with Cake-Holder? He probably just completely forgot the tournament was today.
To be fair, I also wasn't gonna make it to the start at least if I didn't ask how late it was, because I totally misremembered.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking something like 10 o'clock, which is what it is for me right now. Right now, actually. Like, geez. Right on the mark. That's coincidence.
In a minute.
Yeah. Or like 1 minute before, anyway. But yeah. I would have shown up like right now and be like, okay, so is the tournament starting?
Yeah. I mean, we would have talked to you and surely it would have been. Well, I don't know.
Well, I would have been online, so.
You would have been alive.
You would have messaged me and been like, yo, are you there? And I'm like, oh, yeah, why? And well, the tournament's starting. I'm like, oh, all right.
Ooh. That's one thing about the Bear Blood match is like when you're in the lead and you have the opportunity to just win the game, like you could play safer, or you could just play a little bit more aggressive, just kill off the units to win the game. Like, okay, basically making a difference of like, okay, I can either win with like all my health, or like I can win with more health left, or I can win with less health left, but win the game faster.
Yeah. I always would go for the safe. 1,000,000%.
I was gonna say usually I would agree, but thinking about it, especially in a Bear Blood match, well, you're going to win anyways. Sure, it might be safer, but oh, Mars is playing this super sweaty. She's staying still and letting Zip Zap come to her, so she gets the 2 hits once it starts coming back into it. But anyways, I was going to say, yeah, I think in a Bear Blood match, it might be better to just end things off quicker, just to minimize chances of Bear Blood fucking you over.
Honestly, especially with mortars.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even go into the ranged battle. I would just fucking straight up run at them and go melee. Because there's no way RNG fucks you over there.
Yeah. You're ahead on health. I was talking more like she ran away from the Cyclops when she could just meleeed it and killed it.
Yeah. But then that other mortar would have gotten the first hit on her, you know? She's like actually sweating.
Yeah.
It's true. But, hey. I would too. If I just got sent to the loser's bracket, you know?
Yeah.
In the winner's bracket, I wouldn't do that, I think. I'd be like, yeah, I win this. But in the loser's bracket, I'd be like, no, dude, no. If that deals like a low roll and I misjudge on how much health that Cyclops has left, and it crits me for some 30 damage, I don't know. I'm not risking that. Hell no.
Well, whenever they're ready, Zipzap's ready to go. Guess Mars to take. Oh nope, we're off.
Already?
Already. I like him going faster than slower. I always have like the tournament schedule set up, and I'm like, I always want to go faster than what the schedule says.
I mean, the schedule.
More of guidelines.
It should really be there for this is the maximum amount of time it could take.
Yeah.
It shouldn't really be there for we're gonna wait until, you know, the match is over.
It really is like that. It's just like, I don't know. Eventually we're going to have two people just have like 2 troll moms versus 2 troll moms and do the entire set like that. And they're just going to take forever, you know, wait out the timer a few times throughout it and just like, okay. And then they're just going to do that like all 3 sets, you know, do the first game of the match, the second game, the second person wins, and then goes to a third game of all that, and just like, okay, I'm glad we're a set behind. That's awesome. That's gonna be fun when that happens. Because, you know, it's just gonna be 2 more players. My attitude's gonna be like, oh yeah, love getting as many people as possible, and then they just take the piss like that. Just like, oh, okay. Fun times. Is this the same team, Mars? Yeah, Mars is using the same team again. Can't really say badly against it.
Oh yeah, no, I think Mars is gonna keep using the same team.
Yeah. One thing I do want to.
Mars is one-time wonder type of team, I think. If she would run one team, it would be this.
Does this beat Carbo's team, do you think?
Let me look. Yes.
You think so?
I think if you don't use the guns against the Gorgon, but like just the Hero Pixie, I think Hero Pixie is very well equipped to beat the Gorgon. Because it's like only just 1 hit of damage, not a lot of chances to spawn that, you know. But that snake. Also for the vampire, also very good against Gorgons, just the 1 big hit. I feel like that's the only way to really counter Gorgons, is to just get 1 big hit in at a time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get fucked by that snake spawn rate.
Because I don't know, I just imagine if Maros goes against Carbo, like, I think we know the teams they're both using.
Right, these. Exactly.
Like Carbo's gonna, you know what's probably gonna happen? Carbo's probably gonna run his team he's been using all tournament into Mars and still end up winning because he's Carbo, and it's gonna make everyone like, okay, I guess.
Probably, but like, if Mars goes up against Carbo, she might be like, okay, well, I know he's not swapping cause Carbo, so I might opt out of, let's say, guns.
Do you think Mars is gonna think about that? I don't know if I don't know Mars enough to
You
say
know,
whether or not she's gonna think
but
about that.
It is definitely possible in my eyes. I could see it happening. Just because I would, you know, I would think about it with Carbo at least. I know it's like, well, with other people, I don't really know what they're gonna bring, so I might as well bring the strongest, most solid team there is. But with that guy that has been going the same team every time, yeah, I would, but I don't know, obviously.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you see Mars going for that aggressive play right there, by the way?
Which one?
Sending a pixie right in there.
Oh yeah.
But then she changed her mind.
Ooh.
That was funny.
Did Zipzap just switch to a Pixie hero?
Yes. They did. I suppose they saw Mars doing it and destroying them, and they were like, oh, apparently that's really good.
It's definitely not bad.
It's definitely not. It's the disappointed Pixie, even.
The disappoint. He is not happy.
Yeah.
I did kind of realize something thinking a little bit more about last game with the mascot exploding on both teams. Like, I know we said that, okay, Mars was ahead in the trade ultimately, but I think if the played differently and didn't have the mascot explode, I think that's better for Mars. I think Mars is just better, not only like her play style, but just like, I think she would have been way farther ahead if the mascot didn't explode on all of her units. Like, just it doesn't explode on anyone. I think that would be best case scenario for Mars in that last matchup. I do think so.
It was damage against her team, 3 of her teams, but not as much. It was like...
Oh no, I'm not saying that like it wasn't a bad situation for Mars. I just think it definitely wasn't ideal for her.
Oh, I think it was. I think it couldn't have gone better. It hit 3 of the other team's units.
I'm not
and it did no full damage. There's like one unit that just straight up died. The Cyclops took like 50 plus damage. Some other unit took like, I don't know how much damage, but a lot. Like in 48, I don't know. It was insane. I think that's the best thing that could have happened for her. Despite how, well, you know, for that situation where her units were also around the mascot, and it dying, it would, yeah. It dying was definitely better than it not dying. I don't think she could have gotten a better explosion, at least.
Well, yeah, sure. Maybe.
I don't know. I guess if it didn't die, it would have been more drawn out, and it might have... She might have also won it? Still? Yeah. But, yeah, no, I really don't know. I really think that was really good what happened, actually, for her.
Yeah, I think it was still a net positive for her. I just think, just kind of the way she plays, I think she would have been a touch better off by the end of the game. Like, just had a little bit more health all around by the end of the game. Had that just not happened at all.
What? Not.
All right, let's talk about this game now.
I think this is a juke the Cyclops kind of turn.
I mean, Martha is going to have something die here, either the Uzis or the TNT Sword. One of the two, I'm not sure which.
She's not dodging the Cyclops, though. Interesting. Not at all. Ooh, those are unfortunate hits from the mortar.
Ooh, that was bad. That mortar did not need to move. Ooh, that was a really bad... Yeah, Zipzap moved the mortar last turn. He absolutely should not have done that. Yeah, he just nerfed his damage there for zero reason at all. To get a hit on Mars's mortar, what do you get out of that?
Oh yeah, that mortar right now, the Zipzap mortar is in perfect position from what I can see on the stream. And he moved, yeah. I guess to hit the Maybe she wanted to hit the gun. Maybe she imagined the other unit would already die and she wanted to hit the gun.
Yeah, I suppose to finish off the gun, but still,
See
it's
that?
seems kind of goofy to me.
Huh. How's this turn gonna go?
I suppose if the gun doesn't die, then perhaps, Zip Zap's mortar, or heart, yeah, I suppose if it targeted the vamp and killed it, or not the vamp, the gun. Oh, the gun still has too much health for it to die there too anyways. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't think that was a great play.
Probably not.
Oh, and the interrupt on the Cyclops, I think that alone, just like, okay, Mars for sure wins this now.
How do you like playing the mortar, by the way? I feel like the way you play mortar is you put an emphasis on, you don't really hero it, but you just put it in the middle of the battlefield, and if ignored, you will not move it, you will just let it do its damage. You'll just like get 2 shots in, and that'll be good. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm immune to moving it. Like, if it's if I get a situation where just like, okay, I only have shields in range, or I can move it to attack up vampires or wraith or something, just like, okay, I'm gonna move it the tile to get it's not attack a shield. But usually, yeah. I think that was kind of a bad play on Mars. Mars had the opportunity to full surround Zip Zap's hero Pixie and just disable it for the rest of the game. That's what I would have gone for.
Well, yeah, the mascot's still high enough health.
Yeah. Even if it's not, you can still put out the range from the Cyclops, and I think that's just better.
I mean, right now, though, she is saving that Vampirus by sending it after the mortar instead. Yeah. And that mortar is gonna die quickly now, which is also not bad.
Mars is using the mascot at this point just to bully the last couple units on the field.
I would send that that Pixie after the other Pixie right now. So the vampire is gonna kill it. Yeah, she's doing that.
Mars is probably gonna try running away with their mortar. If I'm willing to bet. That just seems like a Mars play.
Probably with her vampire too. Oh no, a vampire might. No, okay. The other Pixie's not going after the vampire. All right. Ooh, she might try to blow up her own Pixie here?
I don't know about that.
What, to hit the vampire with it? You don't know about that? I mean to hit the Cyclops with it, my bad.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, Mars is just going to keep getting in as much damage with the mascot as she can till I suppose if that Pixie's it.
Actually dealing good damage. That was a 12 hit. What is that Cyclops doing? Is it netting? Yeah, it's netting. I think Zippity Zap has to go for one of those mascot Cyclops plays. Mars is going to want to play around that, I'm sure. But cannot move the vampire this turn. Imagine if that Cyclops now hits that mascot into the vampire. Suddenly looking scarier. It is a risk though, but I don't think Zippity Zap can win otherwise, so.
I don't know.
Well, actually, never mind. That vampire did just die. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Yo, wait though. That fucking mascot just hit for 12 again.
Yeah, hold up. Mascots do too many damages.
Actually, just netting the mascot. All right.
Why are you putting? Okay, that was a misplay.
What? What was the misplay? Is he putting it in the range of the Cyclops?
Yeah. He could have moved the Cyclops in a different position to not let the mascot just be in range to start batting him the next turn.
I see. He's putting the Cyclops up 1. Yeah, that's a mistake.
That works.
That's still in range of that mascot. I honestly thought it was a mistake by Maris to even let her Pixie get in range of that Cyclops.
Alright,
It's like,
well,
just keep focusing the Pixie, I would think.
Alright, well, Zipsat does have us in a position which is Pixie versus Pixie, so it's just like whoever get Mars is ahead on Pixie health, so Zipzap just needs more RNG.
I guess so. Actually,
Yeah.
very close.
No. Alright, yeah. That was a bad forfeit.
Who forfeited?
Zipzap.
Oh.
Oop. Having a lag on my computer momentarily. Alright, we'll do Carbo vs. King first.
Wait, really? I want to play? Let us do the losers first, then it's Carbo versus King, and then we can immediately get into losers versus Carbo, or losers versus King.
We're doing it this way.
Alright. I guess Carbo's last game was a while ago?
Yeah, Carbo hasn't played in forever at this point. Get him in here.
That is fair. I mean, that's the nature of losers, though. They get to play more. Yo, my bracket thing didn't really update.
Yeah.
So it's Carbo versus King of G.
King of G. Oh, that's who he is now.
Yeah, King of G. Man, I missed the start of this tournament when everyone was still here.
Yeah. Spirits kind of die down as the tournament keeps going.
Wonder if anyone's gonna come back to see the winners final.
I might make a new post about, hey, finals are live once it starts going.
It's probably a good idea. Finals are excite.
They are excite. Alright, I don't know where King is. I think King's taking a minute to do something. So I might have made a bad call with wanting to do Carbo first.
You can still reverse the call.
I can still reverse the call.
Watch Maris not be here now. reverse call.
I'll give him another minute to pop on it before going back to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Zip, thought I'd move you in here.
Yeah.
Good games, Zip. Good games.
Yeah.
I most certainly learned something from those, man. Like the way how they played was just insane.
Yeah, Mars is a good player, and King too, really.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised
against King was just like it sort of felt like my brain was getting expanded because Because like the way how he just moves, you know.
It feels like you can't get to their units, and you're like, wait, that's
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Yeah, there's more to this game in like positioning and stuff like that than you would
Mhm.
think.
no.
You would just think it's easy, like you just go at him, and then somebody else actually comes up with something. And you're like, what?
It looks like
What?
It looks like King woke up. You beyond
King
momentarily,
woke up?
yeah, sure. He woke up.
There he is.
Next.
You are next for Scarbo. I sent you an invite. I thought I sent you an invite. I'll send you another.
Yeah, I got it.
King of late.
King of late. You know, you're fine.
I mean, I did say to tell you to send me a message, and I did not get any messages.
True.
Well, it's no big deal. We're in it. Alright, King of Games versus Carbo. This is it's a big set.
Historic match.
Historic match.
And they off.
Zero surprise to see what Carbo's team is.
Yep. Let me guess. It has snake spawns.
More interestingly, though, I noticed that King. This looked like King. King's using his go-to team, but it still has a harpoon on that team, or not the. It still has a helmet on his harpoon.
You
Wait,
forgot.
still?
He
Wait, hold
forgot.
up. Still.
It builds character, you know.
He builds
Oh, but
character.
actually, though, they have 2 swords.
I guess they do, yeah. A little bit extra
Wait.
defense.
Helmets are actually not bad here. And they're not gonna switch up team. Wait, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I'll be quiet.
Be really, really quiet. Surprise, motherfucker. Wait, who do I give the helmet to, though? Wait, this is actually why I thought I was doing so well with that other team, by the way. The one where I had the Spider.
Yeah.
My
Oh, yeah.
Spider, she was tanking a lot of that.
Yeah, no,
My Spider
I
was
talked
good
about
against-
that. I mentioned that, and you're saying, I'm like, yeah, he just can't get past that helmet, can he?
Helmet Spider was doing very well there. I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, it was Carbo who sent you into losers, right?
I don't know how that happened, honestly.
It's just the Carbo luck.
Wait, you said you were gonna tell me why levels matter,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, unit level. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, the way level is established throughout PvP match, it just takes every level of every unit on the field and then averages them out and just makes every unit that same level, regardless of what team you're on. So every unit would be, I think the game we asked about it, you were all level 36, I believe.
Yeah.
And obviously levels go from level 1 to 99. Some units just perform a little bit better than at certain levels than other units will at different levels. For example, usually damage scales up higher than health does. So if you have a team that's more meant to tank more, better at tanking than doing damage, you usually want at a lower level, and they usually have a little bit more survivability because damage, doesn't ramp as high, right? Whereas if you want to have a high damage team, you want to kill things off. You want to have your levels usually a bit higher, that way you can kill things off more because it ramps better. Another example, a little bit more obvious, is you notice stun chance. Like if you grab your lowest level human, your highest level human, and give them both a throwing axe, you'll see that, hey, at a lower level, it only has like a 32% chance to stun. Where at, let's say you take your level 1 human, throw it in the team making thing, the house, you see that, okay, my level 1 only has a, let's say, a 30% chance to stun on a thrown axe, 30% stun stance, or you take your highest level 1, let's say it's 70, oh, it has a 33% stun stance, so it's 3% more likely to stun at that higher level. So on a stun team, they also want to be a higher level because it increases chances to get your stuns off. That's pretty much the gist of it. Usually these little details aren't really going to be game breaking. Like, you can be a higher and lower level, but like, you know, a Pixie's still going to get countered by an Electrobot and whatnot, you know, right? So yeah, that's the gist of it. So really, it doesn't really matter too much, but sometimes there are going to be a few games which is like, ooh, it's the level that made him the win here. Just, that's not often, but it has happened before.
That makes a bit more sense now.
I mean, it's stupid. They should all just be like level 50 or something to make it even instead of this bullshit
Yeah.
encourage you to grind out level 1s and level 99s for teams, but that's how it works.
Yeah, for example, with the other Behemoth games where they do have a PvP, they put you on an even field, essentially.
Yeah. Who's winning here? Is Carbo winning?
I don't know.
I think Carbo's actually winning so far. Yeah, he definitely is. Well, I shouldn't say definitely.
Never say never. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Good call. I will do that.
Consider it done.
I will
Yeah.
consider.
Just kind of what I'm thinking about as far as this match going. I'm looking at how their kills are going. Yeah, Carbo's about to lose both his Pixie and his melee human here, looks like. Carbo's probably going to start putting his Harpoon just to focus down that. Probably Pixie first, then Wraith. And then leave the Mushroom just to bat the Electrobot to death. Carbo didn't play around the chain there, but you can look the other way towards that given what he was dealing with that turn. How's that chain? Yeah, that's not a great chain. That's a good chain for King. Still technically even right now, I think. Isn't it? Yeah. It's 4 units on the field to 4th units on the field. Mushroom's gonna win the trade versus the robot. Gorgon's probably gonna win the trade versus the Pixie. And then lose. We'll see. Ooh, what the hell kind of a choke was that, King? Here, I'll let you know when it's coming up. But no, yeah, King's turn here. You'll see. King really misplayed his Electrobot there, like, horribly. Yeah, you see he has his Electrobot and Pixie next to each other, and the robot's chaining.
Oh, he just... Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it. That's
It
a big
happens.
choke.
It happens.
I mean, you gotta play
That doesn't just happen. He could just melee that. Why?
I mean, yeah. Big choke.
If you're ever chaining and you're just hitting one enemy unit with it, even if it's not hitting your own target, it's usually bad. You usually just want to melee.
I mean, that was bad because it was a Pixie it chained into that also interrupted the Pixie. That's like that was like worst case scenario there,
It was
right?
like triple that. It was hitting your own target, it being a pixie, and it interrupting it.
Yeah.
No. That was actually like 4 times bad then. Because it would have also just been better to melee it just to have the higher stun chance too.
Yeah, no, I don't. He 100% should have meleeed there. Yeah, I can't justify why he went for the chain there. There's nothing to chain onto. That was just a complete misplay. Yeah, Carbo was winning this one. Yeah, there's no world Carbo doesn't win this one. We'll see if that carries on through the rest of the set. And probably will, looking at the history of all other sets this tournament so far.
We keep the dream alive.
Yeah, and King forfeited. He didn't think he could win at this point. Yeah, winner of this is guaranteed top 2. Winner of this probably just wins the tournament. Well, we'll see. I think this will be the first time Carbo has switching off his team this tournament. Yeah, I think Carbo's finally going to switch off his team.
Really? Why?
Why? I don't know.
Why would he?
Yeah, he's not going to. You're right. Carbo wouldn't do that.
I see colors. He is switching. Look, I see colors. He might be switching.
There's one.
He's switching. Look out. He's switching.
Let's see who wins it. So, I need to bring this up after the tournament. Yeah, there's something about Carbo's team I need to talk about. Okay, let's see what we got here. Very similar teams. Let's see here. So, as you can see, King here is using a team more in line to pretty similar to what Carbo's using. A few differences. He's heroing no mushroom, instead heroing the harpoon and putting an Electrobot and Wraith onto the team instead of the human and the You know what honestly might be going on here? I wonder if King trying to make a counter team here. Yeah, I think King was trying to make a counter team. Because think about it, you know, he has the Wraith that supposedly should be good versus the Gorgon because it has the acid resist. The Electrobot is obviously good versus the Pixie, and the Gorgon's just good.
Yeah, I can see that. And that mortar also, that mortar is not going to spawn as many snakes, which is something I've been thinking about against that Gorgon.
Yeah, you're not wrong. No mortar, stick with Harpoon, hero it even. Get the extra movement going. Keep it way in the back till the late game. You'll win the late game with your Harpoon versus whatever, for the most part. No, yeah, it's good. If I was going for a counter team to Carbos, I probably would have ended up bringing up Vampirus, but you're right about it. Hey, that Harpoon really does counter Vampirus pretty well, so it's not great to do that.
Everything. If you want to bring Vampire against everything else on Carbo's team, but the Harpoon, you know? Carbo kind of has a lot of those bases covered, where you really don't want to bring those units that you kind of do really want to bring. It's annoying. It's very annoying. In my opinion. In my honest opinion.
Harpoon.
Harpoon.
Harpooned.
Harpooned. See, Carbo agrees. That sounds awesome. Ooh, I said the Electrobot versus the Pixie, but Electrobot, it is a Gorgon team, so that's Electrobot versus Gorgon's never great.
Do you think, actually, against that team, I've been thinking Cyclops, actually.
Cyclops versus Carbos?
Yeah.
That's a good shout. Yeah, that's a really good shout, actually.
Because, I mean, it's only versus the Mushroom alone.
Well, even the human, too. The Cyclops is good.
Yeah. It's not gonna be focus fired hard if you give it a shield.
Yeah.
You might even want to give it a helmet, but you know, I don't know about that.
That's been too far.
It's just the two swords, you know.
Yeah, I hear
I've been thinking about it though. With two swords, I don't know for sure, but I might be inclined to give some units helmets. Not the Cyclops per se, because you know that's a lot of damage gone from the Cyclops. It might not be worth it, but
regardless, though, as far as this being encountered to what Carbo's using, it absolutely is. Look at health HP difference. I think this is absolutely King's game to win. I just hear Drupal messing around with Cyclops in game in the background.
Yeah, true. The fact that nets can even spawn snakes if you fucking net a Gorgon is ridiculous.
Yeah, I forget about that. That's part of the. That's a game mechanic.
Whereas poison damage from the mushroom does not. The overtime poison damage.
Imagine.
Oh, yeah. Imagine.
I'm imagining.
Yeah. That would be some content.
The most content.
Oh, by the way, I don't know who I talked to about this. I think Pyros, but we talked about how the net. Why does it not work on flying units? It's not like something trying to grab you from the ground up. It's like, why would a net thrown into the air not be able to land on a pixie? In fact, it should ground the pixie. It should land in lava or on spikes if you net it.
Huh.
Yeah, what if it is above a pit?
It will. That's not. It can't be above a pit.
That would be sick though. You just one-shot it. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, we need to start a petition for that.
Yeah, I agree. That'd be the best. That would give. That would just make playing against nets so fucking scary.
You know, it's funny too, right? Because like you can stun a pixie, and it doesn't ground a pixie for being stunned or anything, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It just keeps floating somehow, which only makes sense with my pixie, which is held up by balloons.
This is why the balloon should give you immunity to stuns, right?
The balloon should give you immunity to stuns. Just get a dart monkey out here to deal with the balloons. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like pop the balloons and it's just dead.
Dart monkey. Hey, there have been 2 sets this tournament that went to a game 3. I'm just assuming King's gonna win this. Both of them were Carbo sets. And now that I've said that, Carbo's gonna win this match.
Say it more.
And it's still looking really good for King.
Absolutely. Like the snakes alone are going to kill off his mushroom here. Then you put the rest, his Gorgon, his Pixie, and his Wraith, all to damage his own Gorgon. Just start killing it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's going in on the Gorgon. as he should be.
Hey. Oh.
Just kind of slow whimper out of the game. And once Gorgon's dead, it's just over.
Yep.
Yeah, and King's at a point now where his Gorgon's on more health than Carbo's. It's just further reason why King's ahead this game.
Oh.
I imagine one of the teams that would do well here against Carbo especially is literally just having Gorgon and Cyclops.
Gorgon and Cyclops? That's a good shout.
One thing
Didn't someone already run it against Carbo or no?
I don't think so.
No,
Not
no,
versus
man.
Carbo.
You
I know there
brought
was a
that to me one time and you
couple.
won. Don't
Or
you
like,
remember? You brought that to me one time, Creeper, and then you won with that.
yeah. No, Cyclops Gorgon teams are like. There's a lot of different teams that are like super good in this format that we haven't been seeing much of. Like, we haven't seen any of those really good gnome teams that exist. You know the problem is? The problem is I'm not participating in this tournament. I did consider it. When we only had 7 people and we were trying to find one more, I did consider putting my name down. I don't think I was going to go through with it. And then King went ahead and said, I'm down. And I'm just like, okay, I don't have to worry about putting myself down.
Yeah.
But no, I've been kind of itching. Because every single tournament, last tournament too, with the Cupcake Band tournament, like, I had all my teams prepared to, like, for the tournament, right? I do a bunch of practice each time just to get my mindset going right. Well, the main reason I do it is because it's fun. I like playing the game. But, like, also, like, hey, I've been, like, looking into this kind of stuff, how matches work, what's good, what's bad, what works, what doesn't. For each
You can
tournament.
actually commentate well on the tournament even if you're not playing. Just because you...
Looking into the format is always, like, fine, yeah.
And fun.
It's mostly for fun. The reason I do tournaments is because I want to play the game.
The reason I play tournaments is because I want money.
I want to win the game. All right, well that's it. Let's go into a set 3 now.
First of the tournament.
Second. First one was already done. It was another Carbo set versus Drupal.
Ooh.
It's gonna be me. Wait, versus who? Carbo.
No, that was first set 3. It was you versus Carbo.
Oh, right. This is gonna be me versus Maris, and then the winner of that is gonna be against Carbo in the losers round, right?
You're giving faith that Carbo's gonna lose here.
Oh, right. Whoops, I forgot that it's still...
There's still a game left. King is on the same team, but Carbo switched teams for the first time this tournament.
Did he?
Did he use this game in the first set? I don't think he did he?
No, he's been using that same team for
a
long time.
What do we think of this?
He's finally thought, I've really been countered now. He finally thought that, I'm sure. And he has brought... What? Okay, zombies instead of... Zombie Wraith instead of the Gorgon. That doesn't look amazing. I don't know.
Yeah, he should have... I don't know what Carbo could have done here. For a better
that
team to
feels
counter
like
Kings.
it helps him. I don't think that feels like it helps him at all.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think King's winning this.
I think so too. Oh, finally.
Finally, Carbo doesn't make it to winners finals.
Hey, I'm still salty, okay? He should have already been down there with the rest of us. Or to be fair, I wouldn't have been down there if he was, but
Yeah. Then you could have lost to king or won to king. I don't.
yeah, I could have lost to king. Why couldn't I lose to king? Jeez. Madge, I wanted to be the one to lose to king.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh, maybe you still can in grand finals.
Oh, maybe I still can. Oh, I really gotta try my best to get there so I can lose the king.
That's the spirit. King's playing very defensively, really letting Carver get to as close to king as he can get him to.
Harpoon spawn.
Well, yeah,
Because it's
that too. Just taking advantage of the fact that Carver's harpoon has a lot more work to actually get in the range.
Yeah, but what he could have just done was walked back with the rest of his team so that King's harpoon wasn't in range. And then once the harpoon was actually in range, he could have started chasing.
I don't think he could have done that with that King's harpoon being heroed. I think it had too much movement for Carver to get away with that.
No, definitely not.
I
think because King wouldn't have been kiting that far back than he is now, so that the harpoon is basically like useless.
Perhaps.
Although he's basically already there now. He's getting the first engage anyway because of the pixie and the Wraith. So maybe King shouldn't have been walking back as much. Although that was only 12 damage, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre to think how like good actually good like big units like Gorgons and Cyclopses are in this format.
I think with the one harpoon, pretty good.
A harpoon, Cyclops, Gorgon, and then a third unit's like I don't know, what's a good hero? A hero mushroom, a hero moon mallet, something like that.
Or just a hero, no, a hero ranged unit, I would imagine. Also, like a hero harpoon, so they can't just be fighting you.
Yeah, let's just throw an Octo on for the last team, on the team, just because.
Sure.
Sure. We need something to make it an Octo. That's something we also haven't been seeing enough of this tournament. Octoclopses.
Oh,
I've seen too much already when I saw the one.
I'm trying to think Carver actually ends up ever winning here. Does he?
It depends on how it's played.
I mean, if he's playing well against like letting that robot really getting good hits versus his Pixian, as well as
is he though? Because if he chains onto that mushroom right now, there's a good chance that that hits the Pixie still. There's still a big 3 chain there coming in.
I think this is still King's set to win.
You think it's King's game to win? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the unit Carbo needed to get rid of on his team was probably the for sure the Pixie, and then also the maybe the human.
Why the human?
I just don't think the humans really do.
The human actually is able to block that harpoon, right? So.
Well, yeah, but just like how many times is that actually going to happen though? It's a hero harpoon. He can pretty much.
Yeah, what else is gonna be a vampire? That shit dies to the fucking harpoon. That's what I'm saying. You want a vampire over a shield human, but you don't want a vampire over a shield human. You really don't. That's what I'm saying.
What Carver really needs on his team is I don't know. I was going to say an Electrobot, but it is a Gorgon and a Wraith on his team, so I'm not super sure about that.
Yeah.
You know what? What he really needs is replace the TNT sword with the I don't know what I'm saying.
What? Electric sword? No.
Yeah. I was going to say electric sword, but I'm like, no, absolutely not.
No, yeah.
What he just, yeah. I think the the right call was for sure the 2 big unit teams, Gorgon and Cyclops, was the play.
Yeah, that's actually a scary thing. I wonder how that team does versus like heavy kiting mascot mortar though. Because I imagine that it's in all, especially on some maps, that team will getting a lot of hits. Imagine being on like that playground with all those like fucking rope things in the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, imagine that. The 2-unit movement speed. Kite it all day.
So basically that just means 2 big units bad versus Mars.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it versus Mars for sure. That's not gonna do that. Yeah, I wonder. But versus this, versus Carbo, for sure I would bring that.
Yeah. What about his first term? His first team he uses 2 big units for good versus that.
By the way, question: how do you feel about Cobalts versus Carbo here? Because I feel like you would want it versus the mortar for this versus the harpoon, maybe, but
I don't think you
also
need them. I don't think you need them.
I think, yeah, you don't really need him versus that harpoon, and it's really bad against a lot of other things here, especially the Gorgon. They cannot be going to hit the Gorgon.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring Cobalt into this. I think better units to bring versus Carbo's team here. Like a Cyclops.
Like a Cyclops, exactly. No, actually, though, I think that is the truth.
Carbo's not looking terrible right now. Honestly, yeah, no. I think Carbo has a chance of coming back here. Needs his harpoon to probably target that Gorgon, probably. Needs that Gorgon dead sooner than later. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know what Carbo would bring versus me again. Probably the same team again. He'd probably go back to the Gorgon, I imagine, if he were versus me.
Yeah, I think he would. What I'm honestly, what I'm looking at right now is Carbo's actually kind of significantly, significantly ahead of King on total team health. I think Carbo actually ends up winning this.
I think so too. I imagine I'd bring this versus Carbo, to be honest.
Carbo's ahead in overall health going into his turn.
That's... So Carbo's switch up was good? Dropping the Gorgon was the play?
I don't know. It's not over yet.
It's not.
I think, King's technically still ahead on total units on the field.
Maybe it's also just the snake spawn luck. I don't know.
Maybe.
I feel like I haven't seen... I know I haven't seen nearly as many snake spawns. But,
yeah.
Yeah.
Does the Gorgon die here? I think the Gorgon dies here.
Very likely, yeah.
Yeah, I think Carbo wins this. It's looking harder and harder for King to come back as the game goes on. He needs to do something really clever with his Hero Harpoon to win this, I think. Oh, that's a misplay, Carbo. Whatever, it's fine. He's still gonna win. Actually, no, I see what he's doing. That's alright. At first, I thought, yeah, Carbo said GG. It's over. It really is over. I got it. And Carbo still has technically that respawn chance going, too. Oh, and the slow. Yeah, Carbo won. Wow. I thought King was going to win this. I'm surprised. I didn't think the team change would actually have done it for him, but here we are.
Carbo out here as the two-team wonder.
Well, that's not the same thing.
You don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't think Carbo would win this, but here we are. Carbo's in grand finals again. God damn it, Carbo. I thought this was sure going to be the tournament Carbo just didn't have it for, and here he is, just busting ass. God damn. Well, shoot. That was a good set. That really was a good set. Alright, I gotta send Carbo a message about it.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
All right. It's me versus Maris.
Yep.
Again. God.
Again.
It's for the rematch, man.
It is. How can this be? How could this happen to me? I make my mistakes.
Ooh, who was Zip Zap referring to?
Zap? What do you mean?
Said the way that man plays is insane.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it was you.
You.
It just made my brain like go.
You.
What did I do?
You played.
Just play the game.
Yeah, just played.
Hey, Carbo. Yeah. Shoot. That was a really good set you and Carbo just had too. Like really. Like we were talking like. Shoot. I genuinely think like for the part of the second set there, I didn't think Carbo had a chance versus you going to that third game there, King. I'm kind of surprised he beat you there. Just I guess zombies kind of just did more than I thought they would, as long as other things put in more damage than I thought they would.
Oh yeah. Also, that pixie dodged everything.
Oh, did it? I didn't even notice how much it was doing.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't the team change. Maybe it was just another like RNG diff. Who
Just
knows?
I guess who knows? Yeah.
We think, so that team must be a lot better then. We don't understand, but it must be. And then meanwhile, it could just be that every pixie miss. Yeah.
So what I'm saying, like looking at the bracket here,
Oh right. I have to accept the invite.
yeah, get in here.
I was just going to the open lobby and I was like, why is no one here? Where is everyone?
But all the top players who I thought joined this tournament, I thought like Carbo was probably the least likely to like do well out of all like the big top players we had going into us. Yet here it is at another winners finals. To my own surprise, I did not expect him to perform as well as he's been performing. So I'm like, yeah, Car was actually good. See you, Drupal.
I mean, he was first seed for a reason.
Yeah. He wins all the tournaments and he keeps winning all the tournaments. All right, I'm gonna move you out of BC, Drupal. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Mars versus Zesty, or Mars versus not Zesty. Zesty's not in this tournament. Where's Zesty in this tournament, by the way? I don't know. But yeah, Mars versus Drupal round 2. Okay, let's see who's on what here. Let's start with Mars's team. Kind of different, yeah. Mars went in for that hero human to be like the anti-pixie build, and okay, Drupal has a pixie, fair enough. Set of kobolds, no mascot this time. No. Okay, I just realized something kind of really significant about Mars's team. No mortar, no harpoon. Every team had a mortar. Like, how many good teams have we seen in this tournament that didn't have either mortar or harpoon? I thought that was a must include every team, and here comes Mars with that one.
There's also no mascot.
Well, yeah, mascot's not great, but I think the lack of mortar / harpoon's a bigger thing going on here. That really.
Yeah, I think it's much better into what's it called, the mortar, than it is into the harpoon. Having neither. Because if you get close, it makes the mortar really weak.
I mean, first, I don't know. Drupal's kind of... Yeah, Drupal's even surprised. Where's your mortar? Ooh. Not the best RNG out of Mars's end, but we'll see how it goes.
So, hero human.
Yeah, that is like the anti-pixie human, right? Because it has a fire resistant and it's electric, so it's just like... Drupal's really got to keep his pixie out of range from that guy. And he's not doing a perfect job at it. He's going for full... Ugh, I did not like that position at all. Oh, I did not like that at all. I guess he's just banking on the pixie dodge. Because he does not want to take that damage here.
Wait.
What's up?
Okay, I think I'm watching what you're talking about now.
Well, yeah, it's just a matter of keeping the pixie away from the range of that human there, right?
Yeah. And he puts it right into melee.
Right next to it. He doesn't have to move him. Stalling the human some to make sure it doesn't get interrupted. Ooh my god. Yeah, and Mars is taking a lot of advantage of the poor pixie
I'm
positioning.
going to pop off for now as well.
Alright,
Probably
keep in
be
mind,
back
King,
on.
you're fighting whoever wins this.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. I just need to go for a few minutes.
See you in a bit then. Mars is a scary freaking player. Yeah, I would not look forward to facing versus Mars like ever. Oh yeah, Mars is going to go after that Pixie. Probably kill it here. I'd be surprised if Mars doesn't kill the Pixie here. Mars is just all about that. The Vampires Mars has is low, so it's hard to get a good place where it doesn't just die immediately after, though. We'll see how it goes. Drupal's really does have a kind of swarm team here with all the kobolds and zombies on it, so. Okay, he's gonna go for the Pixie kill. Just make the trade while you got it. Ooh, overkill. That was bad. That was real bad. Because now, yeah, Drupal's just gonna, like, okay, I guess I'm trading the Pixie for the Vampirus. We'll take it, I suppose. And just carry on. I think this is Mars's game to win. I'm just kind of looking at where the teams are kind of set here. Just the zombies and kobolds, I just think, and the mascot too, I just think Mars just has so much more killing power on her team that just like, she's just going to start killing stuff over and over and over again, more so than Drupal's able to kill stuff on Mars's team. Drupal does have the mortar advantage, but that's only... Mars is doing a pretty good job of like mitigating what that mortar can actually do here.
Yeah, since that kobold is also just already in. Ready to harass that mortar.
Yeah,
the rest
absolutely.
of his life.
Yeah. Mars is putting the kobold on the mortar, as she should. Baking is good versus Mars's team. I don't think they are. No, they're not. I think Mars just has too much good killing power. You just negate the extra health they have by just powering through it of the big units. I don't think Cyclops is, well, maybe Gorgons can, but not Cyclopses anyways. Yeah, I don't imagine, because these are like the big, because after this it's losers finals, then winners finals, and then it's just, that's it. We have only 3 more sets of the tournament, so like these sets are very important. Like, think about it, all the games are left is this one, Mars vs. Drupal, King and Carbo are ahead of them, waiting to play. Shit. I don't even know, between Mars and Drupal, like, they're both great players. I don't even know who, like, ought to deserve the win more between the two.
We'll see, we'll see.
Like, this is a big tournament for Drupal to win here, but Mars just, like, hasn't won anything ever in our, like, as far as P.O.O.P tournaments goes, and, like, Mars is very long overdue for a good win. Yeah, health H, overall teammate health, Mars is ahead. Not enough to get the bleeding hit going. Pulls around the Cobalt, there's some value to be had in that for sure though. Honestly, out of all the units that are alive right now, I think Drupal needs to put more focus into that hero. Just because in the late game, doing run away things, if you have like a distance advantage going into the late game with that heart mortar, that could be the difference between you winning. Nah, I don't think it's enough. I just don't think Drupal has enough health on his team to pull a win with that. Well, I don't know, he's not positioning poorly though, even still. Where's Drupal's other grave? I see the one. Are they both on top of each other? No, the zombie's still alive, idiot. Just on the grave. Yeah. Problem with Drupal's team is that it doesn't have a good way to explode the mascot on anything good. He obviously goes for a runaway on the mortar here. Just start making distance while you can. I like it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad zombie spawn. You really need that to slow him down. That zombie to be there to slow him down. Yeah, Drupal knows that zombie was important. Oh, another thing about that hero human though, that really is a mascot slayer, isn't it? Because it both resists the mascot damage as well as does bonus damage versus it. Because it's fire, because mascot explosion is fire damage and then weak to electricity. Ooh, Mars one. I don't see a way Drupal's coming back from this.
Meanwhile, how the way it's looking currently on the stream is like essentially turn away from everything dying on the Drupal side.
Yeah. And Drupal's trying to come out of this with a win somehow. And praying even. Ooh, that dodge. Yeah, no. No shot. No shot Drupal wins here. Oh my. Yeah. Too many things went wrong for Drupal for him to have a chance of winning that. Way too many things went wrong for him. What are the commentators saying? What do I think about what's going on right now? I mean, I know what Drupal's in mind. What's in Drupal's mind right now? It's just like the RNG killed me this game. Just like realistically thinking about what I actually think about how that game ended. Drupal just became too far behind even before that. Like I saw that like those few streaks of bad luck you had towards the end there, that wasn't what lost you the game. You needed a lot of good luck way sooner than that in order for you to have a chance of winning is what I think. You were farther behind than you realized, I think, throughout a lot of that game. If he ever comes back to watch that, that's what I'm thinking. You were behind for most of that game. This game, on the other hand, who do I think has the better team? Oh, I think it's Drupal's favorite team. Absolutely. Probably.
I'm gonna dip for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Good luck on the rest of the tournament.
I hope you come back for
Yeah. I'll try and keep it up. Yeah.
Yeah. You might be interested in like coming back for finals, but yeah. Anyways, see you around September. Hey, also thank you for joining the tournament the last second like that. You really, it did help out our tournament a lot. So yeah, just thank you for that.
No problem.
Hello, game.
Alright, I've returned.
Game 1 went to Mars. We're on game 2 now. Mars being very bold. Have we ever talked about like what we think are good and bad units for this tournament?
No.
I mean, the biggest thing is I think mortars, harpoons too, but more so mortars are like the best unit in the game for this tournament set. I think every team is like a must include for mortars, and Mars is using teams without mortars right now, which is bizarre.
Yeah, I was debating swapping out my mortar for something.
I mean,
go for it.
I think that mortars or harpoons are like a must include in any team. I don't think there's any team that's going to be better off for replacing the mortar or harpoon with something else. I think it's a must include unit.
I definitely do think that, like I was saying earlier, it's easier to get away without having a mortar or a harpoon if you're against a mortar specifically than if you're against a harpoon.
Maybe. Even the practice matches I've done before the set happened here, I kind of says the other way, says against that. Just mortars just do so much damage, man. So it's I maybe be more likely to get away with it, but it's an uphill battle. Kind of interestingly though, for this game is that Drupal's running a non-hero mushroom.
Interesting, is heroed his mortar.
You're in the mortar, which, yeah, I think you want the mushroom hero over the
yeah, for
mortar.
sure.
Yeah. Now the hero mortar's obviously very, very good, but like 2 movement mushroom hurts a lot. Also notably, Drupal doesn't have a vampires on this team. Instead, he's opting for the 2 TNT swords on the team, which I don't know about that. I think the Gorgon's very good versus Mars here.
Yeah, the harpoon kind of scared me off the vampires, but I think I'm gonna put a vampires back on my team.
Yeah, vamps are very, very good. I think vamps are better than humans in large part. Even like I don't know about verse harpoons, but verse mortars for sure. I just think vamps are just a better human in most every way. Better movement, better damage.
Yeah, and they heal.
They heal. Is that a good play, Drupal? It's not bad. Getting any damage you can in the early game, I suppose, not bad play. Shoot. I feel
Am I
bad.
the only one who's used bots this game? Or this
Bots?
tournament? Yeah, Electro bots?
Yeah, I haven't seen very many bots, which is weird because I've been seeing a picks on pretty much every team. Why doesn't anyone
Yeah.
just bring a bot in? Bring a bot into whoever wins. Just put a bot on your team. It'll be good.
I like the combo of a bot, a pixie, and a wraith.
Bot Pixie Wraith? That's not bad. For me, it's bot and mushroom. Mortar, I think is mine. And just put a Gorgon on the team as well because the Gorgons are great.
You do get hard countered by wraiths with that team.
Do I? Oh, I suppose so. I don't know. See,
Wraiths are good against bots.
I understand. I
and-
understand. I understand entirely what you're saying here, but at the same time, just like I haven't seen Wraiths do the performance they need to. That really hurts the team as much as you think it should. I just don't feel like Wraiths are very good this tournament at all.
Imagine if you had a hero mushroom.
Yeah. Go ahead and poison the two problematic kobolds on the field.
Yeah.
Well, that being
Instead,
said
this
here,
goes
it looks
like-
like Drupal's absolutely getting a lot of good value out of that mushroom. No, yeah. Mars isn't great versus the... Yeah, getting gimped so hard by the lack of movement. Nope. Cake holder's online now. He DM'd me. Totally forgot about the tournament. My bad.
Interesting. A melee gun user. Just whack him with the guns.
I don't know, the guns do get hurt by the shield, don't they? Makes it a lot harder to get good value hits in. You know, despite the fact that Drupal's mushroom isn't heroed, he is doing a decent enough job getting everything poisoned just to start like whittling away at people.
Yeah, just by throwing his mushroom in with the spike.
I mean, why not do what you can with it, I suppose. God damn. It just... The non-hero mushroom hurts because you can just tell how much more he could be doing had it been heroed. He could be doing so much more with that mushroom if it was a hero.
And he wouldn't have had to take, what, 24 damage from the spikes?
Yeah, shoot. Yeah. Mars is winning this. I think Mars is absolutely winning this. I think you're fighting Mars next.
It does look pretty even, I want to say. At least from where I'm at.
Yeah, you're about where I'm at, I think. No. I think Drupal's just going to start losing units real soon. That human, that pixie, that mushroom, hell, even that mortar's probably not going to last a lot longer. Whereas Mars, okay, he's about to lose his Wraith, but other than that, no. Yeah, no, Mars has more health going into her turn. I think this is Mars' game to win.
Oh yeah. Mushroom's just not doing anything.
Yeah, that mushroom's so sad this game. Looks like they gave the mushroom a 3-hit though. Yeah, Mars gave him a 3-hit with the mushroom, which she's obviously going to monopolize on. Suppose that works.
This mortar is also pretty sad.
Yeah. Yeah, very sad.
How did the mortar get into this position?
And the kobolds just kind of came from behind and just never stopped bullying it. Pig's staying alive another turn.
I feel like the mushroom wants to get or hit the Gorgon at this point.
Huh.
Just so that someone's hitting the Gorgon. He can kill the vamp, right?
Yeah, he's killing the vamp, I'm sure. Between the Pixie and Gorgon, who looks like he's both having to target the vamp to, I suppose, guarantee it gets killed.
That Pixie's dead next turn.
I don't know, Drupal isn't doing a terrible job at, like, keeping things even, getting a few lucky Pixie dodges on with the, whenever that electric sword attacks it.
Yeah, the health is relatively even right now. As long as he can just get some kills.
I don't know. Yeah. I think it's not going to be enough. It's going to be a lot relying on that Gorgon to clean up a lot of the team.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it can versus the kobolds, but the rest of the things, no, I don't think it has it in her.
If he kills the Pixie, the Wraith, and that hero, I think the Gorgon can clean up from there.
I suppose.
So I wonder if this Pixie actually dies to the gun.
Oh, it did. Spoilers. I think Drew's like really struggling here. Going to finish off the Wraith, fair enough. Working on guns, perhaps? Acid in the guns, ooh. Shoot. I do not envy you going to Mars versus after this. Mars is freaking spooking me out here.
I think it's fine. I just need to not put my Pixie right next to that electric human.
I guess. I do think. I don't know.
Wait, you're not killing the hero? Oh wait, no, he
Yeah,
is. Okay.
he did end up going through with that. Get the hero gone while you can.
Is this still winnable?
For Drupal, not easily. Needs a lot, and I mean a lot of lucky snake spawns. Like snakes like to spawn, then cause interrupts, and then very much a lot of pixie misses, a lot of Uzi misses. Yeah, Drupal needs a lot of good luck to pull the win here. Drupal needs to focus on the Pixie for sure, though. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Pixie is definitely the scariest unit versus the Gorgon here.
Because the oozes actually help with the snake spawn.
Yeah, he's doing what I would have done. Gone for the 50-50 versus the Kobolds and Pixie. You'll see coming up. And he lands it. Uzis still do a lot of damage, even causing a lot of snake spawns, and he's next to all the spikes. Luckily enough, no spikes, no spawning onto the spikes. Shit, Drupal might come back from this.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh
killed the
shit,
pixie.
Drupal won this. It's not over yet, but he won this.
He should just back up and shoot with the Gorgon, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that works too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Drupal actually won that. I'm surprised.
Showing us that Gorgons are OP.
I suppose they are. Let's go into a game 3. Shoot, man. I didn't expect that. I thought that was for sure Mars's game to win. Oh, man. Who do you want to win here? That's a good question. Between these two, who do you think you'd have a better chance of beating?
They both seem very similar.
Similar?
Yeah. So, I'm content with either.
Alright. They're allowed to make a few team changes. No problem with that. I don't see how you think these two are similar at all. Mars is kind of whack. Mars is very... God.
If Morris decides to use a gnome team, then I'd probably prefer to go against them.
What do you bring into Mars? It's gotta be like a... I think you bring Harpoon, Gorgon, Robot. I don't know besides that. I don't know what I want to bring to Mars. Do you ever bring a gnome team into Mars? I suppose you can get away with bringing a gnome team into Mars. Does Mars ever bring a gnome team into you? I don't know what the teams Mars repaired. I would not be surprised if Mars... I honestly have no idea what team Mars has. Whew. I'm stressing out. I'm not even goddamn playing.
Alright, let's see what they're playing. Is it Trollmon v Trollmon?
Imagine it is. Yeah. No, that was actually possible for that to turn into a loss. He went for a team change and he didn't put a Harpoon on the team. I thought for sure Drew would want a Harpoon on the team. I'm surprised. I expected the Harpoon. No Harpoon.
Speaking of which, Harbo, if we get a game of 3 again, we should do Hair Troll v Hair Troll.
Oh god.
Not Hair Troll, sorry, Trollmon v Trollmon.
Force of Tromom. You're just gonna bring up Pixie and Mortar. I don't even know if Carp's listening right now.
I would hope he is.
Yeah. I think it's been made pretty clear that if you want to switch your team in the middle of the set, that's never been disallowed. I'm not going to start an argument with him, but no, I don't see how the mortar is better versus the kobolds and the harpoon, that you can move away every turn and keep their distance a little bit easier. Do you know about this? I'm just kind of speaking out loud to Drupal. Just addressing, because I know he's not listening to my commentary, but I want to address what he's talking about. He's mentioning the fact that he thinks the mortar's better versus kobolds because I don't know if you knew this, but you know how like when a mortar hits, it has its initial hit, then its splash hit, like it hits whatever unit it attacks twice, right? So the second hit is not resisted by kobolds with the NRG mortar. So it's like one more reason why the NRG mortar is better. The second hit's not resisted by kobolds, unlike every other ranged attack in the game.
But you're not trying to
the
target
one on that
kobolds.
one unit just to make that mortar that much better versus kobolds, because why not?
But you don't want to hit the kobolds ever.
Yeah, you still don't want to aim for the kobolds. Also, I expected a hero mushroom, no harpoon, and a harpoon. First change, just neither of them. Icky. I think Mars deserves to win here. But I think Drupal might pull ahead. Shoot. Surely you go for the 3-hit on the mushroom there. Yeah. Kind of weird positioning. I would put more effort into blocking the kobolds than anything.
Yeah, see, that's the other reason that I actually prefer harpoons into kobolds, is because kobolds are gonna just make you move anyways.
Yeah.
So while the energy might do more damage into the kobolds, it's still gonna be forced to move.
I mean, another thing about why I thought Drip would switch to that harpoon too, he's made it very clear to me that at least he thinks that Vampire's teams just get countered by harpoons. And I'm pretty sure he's expecting Mars to bring Vampires in. So why aren't you bringing a harpoon if you think it straight up counters it? I don't understand that.
True.
I would have gone for 3-hit on the mushroom. He's gone. Doesn't look like he wants to go for it here. Poison's a kobold. Always want a kobold poison. Yeah, I would have for sure gone for the 3-hit. Suppose he wants the line being built with a snake involved. Fair enough. Slow down focus fire.
Oh wait, he didn't go for the 3 mushroom?
Drupal is kind of ahead on a lot of health. Yeah, he didn't go for it. He didn't manage to poison a kobold, so it's like not like he did a terrible play. No, Drupal's way ahead on overall health right now. So yeah, Drupal's actually looking pretty good right now. Ooh, moving the other kobold into the poison. I don't know about that play. Gorgons are so good. I think Drupal's gonna win this. I'm surprised. Just leave the mortar there. You don't need to move it, Drupal. It's fine. Trust me. Yeah. Drupal's just been ahead on damage all game. The only thing is, Drupal's Vampire is getting pretty close to death, and if it goes down, then that's going to help Maros get back ahead a decent amount.
Yeah.
Not the best turnout of Drupal there. You killed what, a kobold? Yeah, kobolds are a low priority unit versus Mars's team.
I feel like kobolds in general are just relatively low priority. Unless you're like a mushroom.
Yeah. Ugh. I thought this was Drubal's game to win, but Mars is playing this well on the comeback. And Bear Blood has hit Drupal a lot more than it's hit Mars as well, which is stupid.
Interesting as well, because Drupal has less slots.
I suppose so, yeah.
I guess more if you count the snakes, but the mushroom would have hit that.
Man, it's just Mars's vampires. Vampires, like, when you're below on health, like losing health, vampires are absolutely able to, like, let you come back from behind. And right now,
Yeah.
Mars's vampires is so healthy that it's just like, yeah, he's going to get so much value out of it. I think Mars is just going to go ahead now. Yeah, now Mars is out damaging. Mars is still technically... Okay, Drupal's still technically ahead on health going into his turn, which helps him out about, but I don't think... Yeah, Mars just has a comeback going for... So, yeah, I think Mars is still bound to win this.
Well, and a lot of the health is on the mortar, which
Yeah,
once it's
that's...
everyone versus the mortar, that's not gonna end well.
Yeah, it's not the best. Especially if once that Gorgon goes down, that's going to put Mars up so far ahead. Gorgon's living for another turn. Yeah, I don't know about that. This was not given much option though, so yeah. Ooh, oh, okay. Drupal's just freaking out, and Drupal just kind of like freaks out throughout the game, which is just awesome.
Does still have that healthy mushroom, relatively healthy mushroom.
Oh, that was a weird bear blood rain. You're moving it? I would have kept it there to get your damage in. I don't think you move it there. Yeah, I think that's a big misplay moving your mortar there. I think you go for the 2 hits while you can. Yeah, I think that's a misplay. Oh yeah, I think that's a misplay. You should have gone for the kills.
Wait, he moved his...
Yeah, no, that was a big... I think you absolutely... I'm going to tell him that. That was a misplay. You absolutely
I think the
leave your
bear blood
mortar there.
actually helped him.
I do think so too. Moving it away so you can get the 2-hit going, use that, take advantage of that, get your 2 hits in, kill that pixie gun guy there.
Yeah, kill everyone there.
Yeah, he instead of failing
The
to kill a
snake
kobold.
will deal with the kobold.
I guess the snake did not deal with the kobold, but still.
Yeah, still, it's like a kobold. That's like 1 HP.
You can kill the Wraith here. Those other units though are healthy, very healthy. Does he run away? Run away is not a bad shout.
It is a hero mortar, so he
Yeah,
does have
that 3 movement can help him get ahead for sure.
Never gonna outrun the kobolds, but everything else he can.
That non-hero mushrooms though is like super sad though. figured something like that would be what happened. Just run straight this way, I suppose, and hope it survives long enough. Hope the Cobalt low rolls. The mortar absolutely can kill something here, whether that's the maybe not the Wraith. The Wraith might need 2 hits, but you can probably kill the Vampires here.
If the mortar is able to kill the Vampirus and the Pixie, I think Mushroom can claim.
The Pixie and Vamp are in range to fly onto him here, though, which is like he's not flying the Vamp, but still. He really needs that Pixie to miss. No dice. Yeah, that is gross. What do you even do here? He's trying.
Got the Wraith.
Vamp's dead. Cobalt's probably gonna finish off the mortar though.
So it's just Mushroom versus the world.
Pretty much. I'm sure the Mushroom might be able to get a couple kills yet, but no.
I think the Mushroom. I think Triple wins this, right?
No way. I don't think so. Mars is not going to let the Mushroom attack more than 1 unit at a time, unless that Pixie just is constantly missing. Then.
Well, if the Mushroom kills the Pixie, he just needs 1 hit to kill that Pixie.
Yeah. Good looking that said hit. He needs the rain to kill Mars's entire everything.
And then there's also chance that Mushroom blocks the gun. Okay, he's just gonna melee the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably killed Cobalt.
He needs misses to happen. Nope. It's over. Mars won, which deserved.
It's so close.
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Honestly, though, that one turn where the Bear Blood moved you away from the Kobold and let you got a 2-shot on, I think it was the Pixie and, was it a human? A Pixie and Vamp or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have just left, instead of keeping it there and taking the 2 hits, and you moved it to bully the Kobold. I think you go for the chance to kill 2 units there when you had it. I think that was a misplay.
I didn't move it to bully the Kobold. I moved it for future planning to kite away from the rest of his team. Plus, I thought the Kobold might die to that snake.
Yeah.
Which it didn't, and then also the melee attack on that Kobold missed. Which if I would have straight up won that game if I didn't even miss that melee attack.
Possibly, it was close. I still think
the rest of that team couldn't catch me. The Kobold was the reason my mortar couldn't escape because he kept blocking the path. So I had to always walk 2 tiles distance basically instead of 3. Because the Cobalt was in the way. That's why he caught up with me.
I
He would have
suppose.
never caught up with me.
I still think the right
But
play was there.
that Bear Blood and then missing that Cobalt actually straight up lost me that game for sure.
I still think even after that happened, I think you still should have gone for the kill because if the mortar shots hit, you would have gotten 2 kills there, which I think you should have went for. Unfort.
Maybe you're right. I got 0 shots in that turn instead. Yeah, maybe. But then they would have been on my mortar like instantly. Like
Yeah, but that mortar was at full health, so like he still had a lot of fight left in him, and it would have put him a lot closer to that mushroom, so that mushroom could have engaged sooner as well, and actually done more.
True.
Yeah.
I didn't think about how useless my mushroom was gonna be at that point.
Yeah, honestly, all game, like even I think was that the first or the second match where we were just talking about like, holy shit, this mushroom is sad because it's not hero. You could be getting so much more value out of this thing had it been heroed. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna have to exit the lobby, Drupal. It's gonna be Mars versus King now.
Oh, right. Oops.
It's not possible to invite to spectate, right?
Unfortunately not. I think it is a public lobby now if you just want to try joining manually though.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me see. You're not there.
Did you get... Alright, I guess it's not going to happen then. I don't know how King joined so fast. I didn't invite him, I don't think.
No. It's fine, I'll just watch the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, man!
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, that Maris won, though.
Yeah, no, it's just
without
like...
a mortar, in fact. She was not even using a mortar.
Yeah, no
Oval's
mortars,
being
Mars.
scored without mortar.
Yeah, Mars is long overdue for a win like that.
Well, I got something to root for now.
I was telling King, like, I would not be looking forward to be fighting Mars right now. Here, let me get this going so see where the bracket's at. I'll wait for the game to get going. Oh shoot, man. So I know it's a kind of funny thing, like you've been rooting Mars on, like just kind of the chat and whatnot. And I've noticed like King and Carbo kind of rooting each other on too. So it's just like we got the 2 parties here. We got the Drupal Mars versus the King Carbo.
You know, I've been practicing with Mars.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Alright, so something I kind of emphasize to King is just like, yeah, I haven't seen anything on Mars to make her think she's going to have a great answer to her Electrobot. So like, yeah, Electrobot, probably a good shout. So here's one here, which I was expecting to see. With Gorgon, Pixie, Wraith, and Hero Mushroom. Kind of bad of King not to have a Mortar or Harpoon on the team. I think that was an oversight. You definitely want a Mortar on your team, King.
I mean, does he? Because, I mean, like, you know, Mars didn't. So.
Yeah, but Mars is a freak of nature. I suppose King is too. I don't know if we've ever had, surely we've had King versus Mars that's in the history of P.O.O.P, because Mars has been in a lot of tournaments before, as has King, obviously, so it's just like, I can't really think of times I know any particular times these two have really fought each other, so, I don't know. I don't know what these two head-to-head is. That's something I need to do at some point, just get the head-to-head of players versus each other in these tournaments. Yeah,
But you
figured I would swap out to the Harpoon, you said?
Yeah, I know you're saying, hey, the energy mortar's better versus the coal walls, which, okay, I'll give you that, but you were kind of stressing me, even got me kind of convinced that you think that Harpoons counter Vampires, and Mars is always running the Vampires. So where's your Harpoon
Hey, you
to
know
counter
what?
the Vampires?
To be honest, I just completely fucking forgot, okay?
Yeah. Alright then.
That's the truth of it. Yeah, I didn't think about that, to be honest. But yeah, if I was thinking about Morris is always gonna run a vampire, then yeah, I should have definitely just got Mortar, which would have been way better for just moving away and getting rid of the vampire quickly. True, especially since Morris wasn't even running a Mortar; she was like running a heavy engaged team.
Yeah.
But I do think that swapping out that Pixie was the bigger priority,
No.
which I do. You don't think so? You think
No,
the Pixie
I
was
don't
helping?
disagree with that. I don't disagree with you need to get rid of the Pixie 100%. The Pixie was not helping you there. Vampires I thought would be great versus the teams Mars was running at you that set. Vampires is a good swap. I just think a Harpoon would also be a good swap. Maybe even better.
Hey, you're not wrong. Anyway,
this is losers finals. Winner of this fights Carbo, who somehow made it to winners finals.
yeah. I'm going to put on my headset and no longer talk though, by the way, because it is midnight now, so.
Oh, it's midnight now? Yeah, fair enough. Hey,
Glad
thanks
I
for
made it
giving you the commentary you have given, because it's been, yeah. It's hard to keep the voice going on our own, and you've been phenomenal with helping out with that. So yeah, I appreciate you. So yeah, do what you have to do, and
No
yeah,
worries,
thank you.
I enjoyed it myself.
Absolutely.
Anyway, have a good rest of the stream at night. I will be watching, but
perfect.
No longer commentating.
I mean, there's
so,
2 sets left
yeah.
now. Wherever this goes to fight Carbo.
All right.
Oh man. So let's talk a little bit about these 2 players while I have the chance to. So King Games is like a phenomenal player. He's really good at pulling wins in tournaments. But Maris is kind of terrifying, I think, to fight against. Yeah, terrifying is a good word for it. Yeah, I was talking to King a little bit. Drupal, I know you're listening to this. I was like, between you, Drupal, and Maris, if it were me, I was asking King, who are you more scared to fight against? If it were me, I think I'm more scared of Maris than I am you. You know, I'm more familiar with fighting you, Drupal, right? And Maris is just, I don't know, Maris is just kind of scary to fight against. Maris is very good at just killing units. And killing units is how you win the game. Yeah, Mars is good. I feel like King is more clutch though. King just is able to pull wins easy. Yeah, King's just able to pull wins. Yeah. Oh. Okay. King managed to kill Vampires on Mars's team, which is actually pretty huge. That like killing the killer, yeah, that's good value to be had. I don't know about that Wraith attacking the Pixie there. King needs to remove the Wraith on the team for a Harpoon. Overall team HP though, King is pretty significantly ahead of Mars right now. A whole notch there, you see. So it's obviously not over, but it is looking like King's game to win. You know, King obviously been watching all the tournament so far, seeing the type of teams Mars has played, and kind of develops a good idea of what he needs to go against Mars, other than forgetting to bring in a Harpoon. How much health is that Gorgon on? Oh, that Gorgon's plenty healthy. Yeah, Gorgon alone is going to make it hard for Mars. Yeah, King kind of destroyed Mars here. I kind of hope Mars comes back from this because Mars deserves a win, like big time. I would love to see Mars going to finals versus Carbo. That's what I really want to see. Like, okay, I like King. I'm scared of Mars, sure, but like Mars has played in so many tournaments of our tournaments and doesn't have any wins under her, which I feel like is overdue for a change. So yeah, win this, Mars. I'm rooting for you. King's ready to go. Yeah, King's like, oh, my team beats yours. It's on you to change your team. Yeah, I see what King's doing here. Can't really argue against it even. Honestly, kind of thinking about it, like, I think Electrobots are actually like one of the better units in this tournament that like completely flew under the radar. Because I think the only thing Electrobots have a particularly bad matchup against, it's not even Wraith, it's just Gorgons, nothing else. There have been a lot of Gorgons, granted, but there's also been a lot of Pixies, and Electrobot's good versus Pixies, like really good. Like, shoot, King might just win this match here too. Yeah, honestly, I'm still gonna point out where's your harpoon, but you don't really need it if Mars doesn't have a mortar or harpoon on her team, so. Yeah, shoot, he has to hear him. Shoot, man, yeah, I think King's gonna win this match too. But Mars is a good player, even if it is a losing matchup for Mars. She's good enough that she can pull the win here, and I really want to see that happen. I want this to go to a game 3. So right now, all the rooting's going to be in Mars's favor. Honestly, thinking about it, is this the first? I think this is the first set of the first game of the tournament where neither player has brought some kind of range, whether that be, we have a few where it's just a bow, but either a lot of harpoons and mortars. So the first game where neither player brought either of those big, usually problematic mortar or harpoon. Even a bow can do a lot at times, but like no, just nothing's here. Weird. Okay, fair enough. Probably Mars is playing the Pixie from behind, just try to get it protected some, but nah, chains are still going to hit it, aren't they? I would think so. Oh my god, that interrupt on the mushroom. That is devastating. Like, actually. He stole the mushroom too, and it's still interrupted. That just, ugh. Oh, that's always so annoying whenever I see that happen. It happens a lot because, you know, but yeah, it's just, that's just annoying. Shoot, man, Mars is, because of that interrupt alone, Mars is just like not looking too bad right now. It's a matter of can she get like the big focus fire hits going or not. Okay, letting the Electrobot melee it. I suppose limiting the options. You can't chain off my Pixie. If you're going to hit it, you're going to hit it and only it, I suppose. It's a play, I suppose. Alright, he's going for the chains. Oh, that makes sense. Guaranteed chain onto the Pixie. Yeah, no, I like that. Don't know about that. though, having all of the units around the Honestly, I don't feel like the Pixie's honestly great on King's team. I mean, King really likes that Pixie, so I understand why he's going to keep using that, but I'm not super sure. I'm not as confident with it as he is, I don't think. I don't see any clear advantage here. This game's still absolutely anybody's. I can see anybody winning this. It's kind of weird, like, thinking about the Electrobot Wraith matchup. Like, you think Wraiths do counter Electrobots. Okay, yeah, Electrobots don't have a good way of dealing with Wraiths, obviously, but still, Electrobots, like, even if you have a Wraith on the team, Electrobot's still just able to do loads of damage to everything else on the team, so despite the fact that it's, like, not the best matchup, I still think Electrobots are just, like, super good on every team this tournament. They don't really lose to Wraiths too badly because they beat everything else besides the Wraith, right? Just keeping this mushroom in the fray of things. Keep him there to do damage, be annoying. And god, the snakes too, like, are really disrupting, like, specifically the guns. I noticed that with guns, like, guns are just bad with Wraiths, or versus Gorgons, I mean. Not even just because they spawn all the snakes, but just because the snakes just, like, taking up tiles. They, like, you can't get good hits on with guns like you can on things. Like, comparing, like, guns to a Pixie, for example, like, you can put a Pixie right next to a snake and still, for the most part, hit whatever you're trying to hit. Both guns, it just, no, the snakes are getting away so much more, so much more. And the Pixie interrupting Mars's own Wraith, which, yeah, that's not what Mars wanted to see right there. I think Mars is gonna lose the game. Well, no, actually not necessarily, because Mars is far. What am I saying? Mars is so far ahead on health. That's not necessarily true at all. Ooh. That's a bad Pixie spot because right now King's putting his Pixie in range to get chained down once he even moves it. He does not. He's going to risk the chain. Alright, luckily it's only 3 chain, not a 4, so he's in the clear, but It's just one of those things. You have a lot to think about. Just, oh, where's the 4th, 5th chain of this chain going? Is it going to hit my own unit? It's kind of hard to think that far ahead a lot of times, I realize, but still. It turned out fine regardless, so carrying on. Going to Mars' team, Mars is ahead on health, which is good for Mars. Ooh, killed a Pixie there, which helps out a lot. In fact, it might... How good of a chance does King still have this game? The Uzis is a problem. The Uzi is for sure King's biggest problem right now, I think. Triple chain? Kind of goofy watching the shield block the acid spit, even though the acid spit still does the damage. Okay, King's putting a lot of effort into the Uzis, as he probably should. Biggest problem on the field, get its health down. Shoot, King's actually not. God, it's actually pretty. It's been a close match to call all game. can go for the triple chain here. I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think King won. Yeah. Mars left that mushroom alive a little bit too long. She could have killed that mushroom off a little bit soon, just didn't. God, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Mars deserved the win here, but unfortunately. God, Mars played so well this tournament. Well, Carbo, you're up next, so I hope you're ready. It's you versus King. King has big hard set ahead of him too, because King has to beat you in 2 back-to-back sets in order for Carbo to pull out a win here. Oh man, what's up, King?
So,
I know Carbo saying in chat, I'm scared of Mars winning. Yeah, that was Mars is out. You knocked Mars out of the tournament, but shoot.
I still have to go against my Carbonite.
Your Carbonite? Oh,
He's
man.
the one who always knocks me out of these tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, you got a big set around him because you have to win him 2 sets back to back versus Carbo.
Ugh.
Is this your? No, this is your second time facing
I've done
Carbo.
it before.
You've done it versus me before because you're cracked.
Truth. Alright, I'll back out of the call again.
Alright. Alright, finals it is. Carbo versus King. Shoot. So, the big grand finale of the tournament. Oh, shoot. This is it. For all the monies, all the marbles, all the gamings. Yeah, it is a best of 3 set. It just has a rematch going on. Okay, so let's see here. Even trade. Hero mushroom. Yeah, it's even. Both got a pixie. The difference is Carbo has the harpoon and human shield, while King has the robot and the wraith. You know, not bad units to have on the team. The robot's good versus the pixie, and the wraith's good versus the, well, decent versus the Gorgon anyways. See who ends up winning this. Alright. King could have gone in for the hit. I think King has to go for the aggressive play and not play around the cannon at all. Yeah, playing around the cannon I think is a complete misplay. You absolutely go for the chance to get your mushroom in right away. You had a chain going, you had acid spit going. Then he had a range to get all of his units into attack except for... No, he literally could have got all of his units. Yeah, he just gave up first attack. That was a bad play by King. Ugh. Yeah, Carbo's got the immediate advantage in this set. Here's the thing with Carbo, like, you would think a guy like this would have like extra teams prepared, like, just this is just me saying, hey, I know Carbo, I know how he just is. He's been using this team every tournament. He switched off this team, I think, exactly one time and won the game with the team he switched off for granted, but like he hasn't used any other teams so far this tournament. I genuinely don't think he has any other teams. You know the two teams he has, find a counter, then you're golden. So find the counter. I think what that bit counter is two big units, you know. Get that Gorgon on a team with a Cyclops as well. I think that is your best bet. Versus what Carbo's been throwing at you. Okay, throw your mortar on the team too. But I've been singing the praises of the mortar. Maybe an Electrobot as well. Electrobots have been proven to be pretty powerful this tournament, so not a bad shout. Even like robots being a bad matchup versus Gorgons, hey, you can still melee a Gorgon in the late game, get that lucky stun, help you get ahead some. He's listening to me tell the world that, yeah, Carbo only has the one team, the two teams. Carbo's not in the VC, is he? No, he's not. Shoot. Yeah, Carbo's still looking pretty healthy this game, I think. Yeah. I suppose it is totally too early to tell, but still, with that... Yeah, I don't know. King's not playing this too poorly outside of that kind of messy start of the game. Just not playing around the cannon correctly. The correct way of playing around the cannon, of course, meaning just completely ignoring the cannon because it doesn't matter. Ooh, does that snake spawn into the cannon, interrupting the Wraith ranged attack? Yeah, that kind of hurt a little bit for King. Definitely want to kill the Pixie here while you can. Pixie, big damage. Like, even versus the robot who has the fire resist, Pixie's still very good versus him. Alright, well, Pixie's dead to poison, so still going. Gosberg dealing with your mortar. I don't think the snakes are bugging Carbo's mortar as badly as King thinks they are, because that's not a mortar, that's a harpoon. It moves every turn regardless. It's still doing a lot. The snakes bugging the mortar means the snakes are not bugging the rest of the units that probably wouldn't be too badly to get bugged. Shoot, King's starting to pull ahead now though too. Yeah, no. Despite the few misplays I feel like King did, I think at the end of the day, yeah, I thought from the beginning King's team was overall stronger. I think we're seeing that through now. Gorgon. How much healthier are... Carbo does have a more health up Gorgon, but I don't think that's really gonna amount to much. Yeah. Yeah, it's not health up anymore. Yeah, King, I think King fairly squarely won this now. Especially if his Pixie's going to dodge shots like that. That's just going to put him ahead that much more. Carbo's Gorgon's looking low. Shoot. Yeah, King just has too many units alive at this point. Like, what's King lost? A mushroom and that's it? Yeah, no, King is... Might lose his bot here. I bet he would even, but... The bot was, at this point, the unit doing the least for the team, so, yeah. Gorgon dead here? I think Gorgon's dead here. Gorgon is dead or Eno. Yeah, I don't think a Harpoon can deal with everything left on King's team. In fact, yeah, it's over. Game 1 to King. Still big set ahead of them. For those of you who don't know how the set works, basically, it's ahead on his first set, King 1 game, but we still got to finish this set. Then that just resets the bracket. So Carbo only needs to finish off the set, or King needs to win this set and the next. So Carbo's looking pretty... Carbo's got a hard set ahead of him here, but... I mean, King has a hard set ahead of him, but knowing Carbo, knowing King, that if someone's going to beat King here, it's going to be... If someone's going to beat Carbo here, it's going to be King. King has what is necessary to do it at his disposal, I'm sure. Oh boy. Maybe King will just win this game right off the bat. Super easy, super quick. Carbo's thinking. And we're off. Carbo did change up his team too. Is that a... Huh, I didn't expect Carbo to ever bring in a... The bot. Card King knows. The bot. Sticking with the Harpoon, not a bad choice. Has a Vampirist on the team, which is... No, I think the Vampirist is good. Carbo doesn't have a lot of faith, but... what do I think here? Does King win this game yet? I think Carbo ever beats King here. I don't think he does. That he does have the Vampires on the team. The Vampires is not particularly great versus specifically robots, and Vampires is obviously they can beat him, but like the Vamp and Wraith is or the robot and Wraith obviously don't take bleeding damage and don't heal the Vamp whenever they attack them. So not only that, but the Wraith especially is good at like kind of focus firing the Vampires down. Just give him the Vampires in the back, as he should. Yeah, fair enough. I would have left the mushroom where it is instead of walking over the fire, but puts him in good chance. Put him in the way spot where he has potential decent poison coming up. Can't really argue against it. And yeah, looks like he's largely trying to focus down that Pixie and fix his problematic unit, get him out of here. Yeah, Cargo's playing a little bit sloppily. Yeah, I still don't think Carl was playing this very fantastically. Well, then again, he is decently far ahead on the health game, so still has stuff to do, games to play. Yeah, I think this is looking increasingly good for King. King is just getting the positioning advantages and whatnot. I believe. Not super hard focusing down the Vampirist, but I don't think it's mattered super much so far. Killed the Mushroom though. That's a decently early Mushroom kill on Carbo. At this point, who do I really think is going to win this? Shoot, I don't know. It's not far off me. I think King's a little bit in the lead. At least he will be once he gets this Pixie killed. Ooh, does not kill the Pixie here, which not great for King. So right now King can, like, if you want to, he could probably kill that. Well, I don't know about that Wraith, but he can do a lot of damage here is the point, right? Honestly, probably go for a chain on the Gorgon because it's just going to go to the Pixie, then the robot. Yeah, I think that's what King ought to have done. Instead of just meleeing, going for a chance to melee the Pixie, I suppose. Ugh. Well, it is Carbo playing, not King, I mean. So Carbo is... Oh, that interrupt. That's a very annoying interrupt for Carbo. He really needed that Vampirist to attack there. That would have done a decent amount of damage, looking at how low health those two units are. Especially on the stunned Pixie, you can't dodge when stunned. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Carbo. I think you just melee the low health the Wraith with your Vamp and Wraith to just kill it, and then use the... Yeah, I'm not sure about this play. Oh, who's talking in Discord? Drupal? Drupal is just kind of DMing me about how hyped the game has actually been. Yeah. Alright, I guess it's better than TNT Source versus a robot. Probably not. I would finish off the Wraith. Does Carver win this? I think Carver was winning this, actually. I thought King had a... Well... Shoot, I don't know, man. No, Carver... Well, yeah, that's done. No, Carver's losing this. What am I saying? I'm saying I don't know is what I'm saying here. Carver's ahead on health, but that Gorgon's healthy. I don't know. It's just kind of a matter if this Harpoon's able to finish out this Gorgon, I think is what this game's gonna go down to. Which, it's gonna be really hard for that Harpoon to kill the Gorgon. And that Electrobot's going to do a little more than just tickle the Gorgon. Definitely just kind of play the robot so it can't really die to the Gorgon until you put it in range to get a good stun on him and just stun the Gorgon once you get the chance to. Or try to anyways. He has a chain here, which is fair enough, going for that. Snakes are just being a super big nuisance though. Every time you spawn one, it's just like, that puts you a turn behind pretty much. Needs a lot of Gorgon to do TNT self damage with minimal snake spawns at this point. And he's Acidine to avoid that. Well, yeah, no, increasingly good for King. It looks like every time a snake spawn happens. Well, it's not over yet, but yeah, there's... Oh. Dribble... Yeah, it might go down to just snakes versus these two units. No, I don't think... Nah, it's over. It's over. Gorgon won, so... Shoot, that's a reset. Gotta do a second set. Grand finals reset. Now this is the real set. King won that first one, but now it's just like this one's for really all the marbles. Snakes. What? Alright, what are the teams we're using here? Is this the same thing? No, Carbo's going back to old reliable because he doesn't know how to use any other team in the game apparently. And King's using what beat? Yeah, it looks like a reset of the first set, which King won that, so it's kind of en route for King to win again. Okay, enough play, I suppose. Man, I need to give more energy into this. This is the freaking grand finals. This is the real match. It is looking like a repeat of the first match, which King did win. So right now it is looking like King is favored to win this game now too. Yeah, Carbo really need to get rid of that Pixie. Is what need to have him to have a better chance, I believe. Change it out for, I don't know, a Wraith or. Honestly, getting a Cyclops on Carbo's team I think would be good. Take out probably something out for a Cyclops along with the Gorgon. Pixie and I don't know between the human mushroom which would be better to take out for a Cyclops, but yeah, I think a Cyclops on the team would be phenomenal. Versus in this matchup in any case. And Pixie interrupted the human on Carbo side, which you obviously don't want happening. And yeah, King's just teleporting right behind and getting the melee hit on the robot on the Pixie. Get that damage up all you can. I think that this set's going to look increasingly good for King. Carbo really needs to pull up some like just wild card team that just doesn't have anything that he's been doing all tournament. Steal someone else's who's been performing, perhaps. I don't know. It's always an option. You gotta do something here, Carbo, because what he's doing now, he's lost both games the last set. He's using the same teams. He's still losing. He needs to figure something out. Otherwise, he's just going to give the tournament to King. Because it's looking like King's going to take this set too. Maybe King Carbo will somehow pull ahead here. It is Carbo. Someone's going to do it. It's going to be him. But like, it's just that robot versus that Pixie's going to put him behind. And then it's just going to be hard to come back. I suppose Carbo is monopolizing on, like, just make sure I'm getting my mushroom to bat the robot constantly so it can't get the good chains often if ever, or just kill out so it's no longer can disable my Pixie from the game, kill my Pixie from the game, kill the bot first. Not a bad thought. Looks like he has a good harpoon hit on the bot the following turn as well, which I'm sure he's going to take. Oh man. Yeah, he's going for the harpoon hit on the Electrobot, as he should do. It is very much a problematic unit for his team, despite the Gorgon on the team. And the Harpoon missed because he had it too close, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if Carper comes out of this match with a win, honestly, because he's already kind of proven that King can breed this type of team. He needs a different type of team, so if he ends up pulling a win here regardless, I'm like, okay, well, good job, Carbo. Well, despite everything, Carl managed to keep his Pixie alive for this far. Robot's still alive too, granted. Snakes are starting to bully the bot and start killing it. I mean, yeah, this isn't looking completely unwinnable for Carbo just yet, but it's like, I'm not saying King's gonna win this game, but King's probably gonna win this game. It's just back to Gorgon and Harpoon versus the world, and just like, yeah, it's not enough. Yeah. Now his Gorgon's poisoned too. Yeah, there's no way Carbo wins this. Carbo has lost the same. Carbo needs to change it up. Change up the thing. Like I feel like the team, he needs to change up his team, so otherwise he's just gonna give King the win here. See if Carbo figures it out, or if he just like accepts fate. Time will tell, I suppose. Oh man, I think Gorgon's surviving one more turn, but like that's not gonna win him the game at this point. Not even close. And it's Dettorino. Yeah, Wraith versus Harpoon and melee range. Regardless of all the other stuff, yeah, Carbo lost. Let's see if Carbo changes up his team like big time. Drupal, winning of the games. Troll Mom game. I guess I could let those two work it out. If they both want to use Troll Mom teams. Shit, go ahead, I suppose. Oh man, so That's it. Carbo's ahead 1 game in set 3, so Carbo needs to win the next 2. King only needs to win 1, so King's actually like genuinely ahead now. It's King's tournament to win. I probably need her. Alright, even though it's this finals, I do want to start talking about how the tournament went, because it has been... This really has been a phenomenal tournament, like way better than I was expecting it to. The Behemoth did reach out to me saying, oh yeah, we can get support behind this tournament too, and then they didn't do the things they said were going to. So I thought, like, I was scared because a couple of days ago, I think we only had 5 people on the participant list. I was scared it was going to be a low player count tournament, but no, we ended up bringing that up in the last few days coming up to the tournament, get it up to 8 people, especially with King as the last minute join, who's now going to win the entire damn thing. Yeah, just thank you everyone for coming out and joining us. It's just like, it really does make it a lot easier for tournaments to go, having people going. And sure, you can blame me some for not pushing hard enough to get the word of this tournament out there, get us the full 12 people I was expecting it, but yeah. Thanks for hosting. Was good. Thank you, Drupal. Yeah, I thought this was a phenomenal tournament, and the earlier start time I think just helps out too as well. Okay. So Carbo replaced the human with a wraith, and then is running the exact same team again. Okay. That's I don't think that's quite the change Carbo needed to make here. I don't think I don't think the human was exactly the problem. I mean, sure, there are better things to run than the human. Fair enough. I mean, like the wraith. It was an attempt was made. So I guess I can respect that much of it. Plus, Carbo can also just kind of hang out in the back because he has the harpoon and kind of take the positioning advantage of the map. Get the Gorgon kind of middle of the spikes and just start bullying it from there. Let all the snake spawn in the spikes while just kind of being out of them yourself. It's a play. It's an attempt. You can try it. This tournament's the most interesting this game's ever been. It honestly kind of has. I mean, talking a bit about like the variety of team comps we've been seeing this tournament. There is still like, okay, we did see one stun team, but there's a lot of different variety of teams we didn't even see this tournament. We didn't see like any super good gnome teams, because there definitely are super good gnome teams. We didn't get like Cyclops Gorgon teams, the double big units, because those teams can do a lot of work, like more so than a lot of people give them credit for. What else is super good that we didn't see? We did see the one stun team from I think that was Foxy Gaming, but no, there are other like good stun teams that are good versus a lot of teams we haven't seen much of this tournament so far. We've seen a few of the really scary mortar teams that exist, but like there are definitely more scary mortar teams. I don't know. There is a lot of different like team comps that can just kind of work here, and a lot of it is too. It's just like, I don't know. Team comp is significant here. It's just who has the better team does determine the winner a lot of the times here, but just like, it's just not as much. It's not just Pixie Bolt versus counter to Pixie Bolt versus Zombie Mortar versus the one other weird team that fits in there somehow. There's much more variety in this format. So like, honestly, I hadn't really considered this that much, but We could just stick with this format in future tournaments. Like, why not? Unique units, no cupcakes, no cancer sticks, no unicorns. We might do more. We might do this exact format again sometime in the future because I think it's interesting. Yeah, it stays fresh. I do think if we keep doing this meta, it's just like usually when we kind of mix up the meta, it's just like, okay, here's the new meta. Like whenever we do a new, so like Cupcake ban, okay, zombie mortars and pixie spam and maybe a few robot spam teams. And okay, that's new meta. When we do just Cupcake ban, okay. How about when we did the no AU unit tournament where we banned a lot of things? It's like, okay, just race teams and a few other things, and that's pretty much all the meta is. It's just, okay, well that's not very interesting either. But this one, it's just like, okay, well there's a lot of different teams work. Okay, Gorgons are very strong here, but like other than that, like yeah, you can absolutely represent a lot more units in the game. You're kind of forced to by unique units, obviously, but no. Get away with a lot more variety in team comp here. And yeah, like I said, like the meta here in this format is like not established at all. There's like not the best team. There probably isn't the best like Pixie Bolt team to exist in this format at all. I don't think that exists like it does in the other meta. Maybe it does and we just haven't found like that truly optimized team yet. But no, very much greater team variety. So yeah, this format is kind of excellent. Yeah. Just how well this tournament went, yeah, we should absolutely return to this format at some point in the future. I think the next big tournament is going to be, what if we quite literally just kept this format and just translated it into a 2v2? That might be the next tournament. Mortars might be a little bit too strong, is one concern, considering banning them too. But of course, once you ban mortars, then it's just like, oh, hey, Pix is now the next one. I don't know. We'll probably keep mortars around. It's only 2 mortars on a team if we're doing the 2v2 format. So, that's... I'm just kind of spitballing here, but I do know for sure the next tournament's going to be a 2v2. It's going to become sometime in summer. So, yeah, it's coming eventually. It's going to be 2v2. I know that's kind of a hiatus between now and wait until summer for the tournament, but like, can't be the same 2 mortars? Maybe. Like in the 2v2 format, mortars are better in 2v2s than 1v1s. I think mortars are the best unit in this format for sure. So why not nerf mortars in some kind of way before going into the format? It might be good. On the other side of that coin though, we haven't actually done the format yet, so we might be getting a little bit too far ahead of ourselves by just preemptively banning mortars. We'd have to think about it. Well, for sure, like, there'll for sure be established rules once it actually gets like formally announced when the tournament is, but yeah. Don't ban them. Well, yeah, ban them, restrict them. You know what I'm saying? Restrict mortars, right? We haven't seen them kind of run wild. Because usually, the super good mortar teams, like, usually they're not just running a couple mortars. The good current 2v2 mortar teams are running, like, 4, 5, 6 mortars on a team. I think 4 or 5 are usually the kind of Goldilocks zone for how many mortars you want in 2v2 for it to be exceptionally good. But yeah, we haven't done it. Just limiting it to 2 mortars alone kind of does do a lot already. Plus, like, it's easier to just throw one set of gnomes on a team and start bugging them. Those 2 sets of mortars a lot easier too in a 2v2 setting, I think. So yeah, I think we can keep the mortars in the game. I haven't talked about this set at all. Carbo is actually pulling ahead here. Like, Carbo might take this to a game 3 here. Then again, it is kind of a mirror of the last few matches, where even though Carbo is technically ahead on health going into his turn, King is still ahead on the unit game, I think. Yeah, King is ahead on the unit game right now, which is very significant. Though, I shouldn't say super far ahead though, because that once he kills that mushroom, which he's really is about to, then yeah. Trying to kill a mushy here as he should. And he does. This next card was probably just gonna start. Oh my god. Yeah, that just lost King the game. Like King has a chance of winning. No, that's it. King just lost. That blood rain into the spikes. Yeah. That enough health gone on that unit to take him out, I think. And then again, if Carbo just immediately gets rained on in return, it's maybe not quite that bad. We'll see. That Harpoon's on full health, isn't it? Yeah, that Harpoon's going to start bullying that Wraith pretty good now too, isn't he? Going for the Gorgon burst? Suppose it makes sense enough. Just gonna probably continue moving the Harpoon obviously out of range, or in range to target the Wraith. Just get as much damage on the Wraith as he can while he can. Oh, we target the Gorgon there. We killed it, so it wasn't bad at all. Carbo dare go over the spikes, just start meleeing it, or does he range it? He ranges it. Fair enough. Would have been really good slow there if he landed it, but alas. I don't think that. I think that Wraith is now too close to the Harpoon. Oh, maybe it still has shots left. I didn't think it would. Oh, it does. And the King forfeits because, yeah, it was over. That's it. That's not it. I mean, that's like we have a Game 5 Grand Finals. At least it wasn't lost to Blair Blood. Oh man. It's 1-1. This is it. This is going to be the last game of the tournament. 100%. King or Carbo, who's going to be the winner? Shoot, man. And these two are talking in Discord about both learning troll moms this game. That'd make Pip proud. Please don't learn troll moms, the two of you. The funny thing is, both these players could agree, like, okay, let's both run like anything. Oh god, they're actually discussing whether or not they want to run trolls. I kind of hope they don't. I kind of hope they take. Well, I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens here. This is like. I'll let them just choose whatever the hell they want to do. Just make sure they're keeping it in with the rule limit, the rule set. Yep. And we're off immediately, off to the races. Carbo just won with the team, so he's just running it again. Fair enough. Is there a difference between these two? What's the difference between these two teams? It's literally Robot versus Harpoon. Harpoon's generally better, but they're with the Pixie on Carbo's team. I think the bot probably does get more value, doesn't it? We'll see. This car was going to run away for forever and let him get a good amount of damage in. Shoot, man. Who? I want to say... It's going to be bizarre. That's all I can say. Yeah. I wish there was a way to, like, because I can make a lobby and have someone spec and then they can stream to Discord and y'all can watch that from Discord while I stream to YouTube. Problem with that is any random can just join and be like, hey, I'm just gonna be annoying, and then there's just nothing we can do about that. So it's just like you realize, oh shit, this is it. Carbo did get first attack here, which helps. Poisoned his own Pixie while he's at it. It's one of the most plays of all time. Oh, who's gonna win here? I do think it's so kind of pattern here for every game of finals so far, but this one is Carbo runs the harpoon, gets ahead on health in the early game, King plays from behind, wins from behind in the late game. Every single game other than the last one we just watched worked that way. I don't know who's gonna win this. Because I kind of did think Carb was just going to lose that last game again, but no, he pulled out ahead and won. So this is it. This is for all the world to see. It's kind of weird seeing like Grand Finals ended up being weird Gorgon teams. Gorgon, Wraith, Pixie, Gorgon teams. That's finals. Here are Mushroom Gorgon teams. Not quite what I expected to see. I knew Gorgons were going to be really good this tournament for sure, though. Yeah, Carbo's kind of relying heavily on getting the good early damage lead, because other than that, Carbo King is going to be consistently out damaging him for the most part from here on out, I think. Ew. Oh, that is so bad for Carbo. That might be game. That might have lost Carbo the game. That stun there. Yeah, that's stun. Now that Pixie's in spot to die next turn, I think Carbo literally just lost. Just that. That's it. I think that's game over for Carbo. Because now he's going to be playing a unit behind for the entire rest of the game. He needs to respond by... Yeah, Carbo's in a tough spot. It's never unwinnable, but like, yeah, Carbo's a very tough spot. Carbo does have a decent spot to respond by killing. He has a chance to kill King's spot in response. Putting his Gorgon on their Gorgon. I don't think that's the play you want to do at all. I think you want to... Yeah, I think you want your Gorgon to kill the Wraith or something, not the Gorgon itself. Mushroom, try to get it killed, fair enough. Yeah, King's a touch ahead on health going into his turn now. And Carbo just lost his own Wraith, interrupted. Okay, that interrupt was bad for him, but still, it's a bad for Carbo. Yeah, Carbo's still playing from Ian behind's the problem for him. I mean, at this point, it's just like been ditto match after ditto match after ditto match this finals here, so it's just like, just waiting for Carbo to run out here. That's all it is. Oh, I thought he was gonna go more for his harpoon there, but now he's saving it for the late game, which isn't terrible. Just not what not what I thought he was doing. Just kill the harpoon, then kill the other things later. Because at this point, it's just they're so far behind. Just let them catch up to the rest of the team. The misses aren't what lost you the game, Carbo. And Gorgon Reno is dead Reno. Yep, that's it. So King Gings is our winner. A last minute join to the tournament, came ahead, pulled it off. That's a 5 question mark. That's one way to forfeit. That's it. That's the game. Man. Alright, that's the tournament. Yeah, King of All Games is our winner. That's right, King actually made 50 money for this turn. He didn't even know. Alright, just kind of some final things to note. That's the end of the tournament. The rule set we went with all unique units, Cupcake Band, Cancer Stick Band, Unicorn Band, that actually went really well. And we'll definitely be returning to this rule set in the future. I really like how this one went. I think there's still very much meta to be discovered here. The next time will be different. Still see a lot of Gorgons, I'm sure, but still, it's going to be a different tournament, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you all, everyone, for staying. Mars, thank you for coming out as always. Just glad to have you back in tournaments. King of All Games, that last minute join, I love seeing it. Just really helping us out a lot. Carbo, as always, winning up, playing well in every tournament, as we see. Zibzab for being that last minute join when K-Cooler couldn't make it. You honestly help us out so much by doing that. Also shout outs to Drupal for sticking out, Drupal and Brad for staying up real late for the tournament. I know Drupal stayed up till like, what is it, almost 1:30 just to play it in the tournament, and then I don't even know how late, I don't even want to think about how late Brad was up for. Just like, thank you for everyone who made it out to the tournament, especially. So just like, awesome work. For anyone who stumbles across this on YouTube and doesn't know, there's a link to the Discord server in the description. I highly encourage you to join that. That's where all the tournaments are hosted from, and all the gameplays is, and I'll talk about the tournaments and everything else whenever we're not talking about off-topic stuff. And yeah, join that if you want to learn more about tournaments or participate in a tournament in the future. So yeah, I think that's all I know. This was an excellent tournament. Thank you all for watching, and see ya.